おはようございます。おはようございます。Hold on. Oh god. Oh my god. Pro streamer gave all back in action, everyone. Yahoo desuwa, mina. Everyone pause. I'm gonna post this on Instagram. Do we like it? Or I yap, I cope, I game? おはよう Almost J さん。おはようじゃないんですけども、It's already 昼です。G, Happy Ube! Hello, how you doing? Okami, hello, Time Master, Pang, hello, hello. And Andre, hello, hello, hello. Do I post this? Is this fugly? That's all I need to know. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not. Is this ugly? Does it make sense? Is this like enough? How do people stream again? Do it? Alright, I'm gonna post it. Yeah, kawaii. Cyber Tiger VA, hello! It's almost yoru. I forget, is Hawaii time 10 hours? No. Okay, if EST is Nicole, hello! If Ayumi Tachu, hello! If EST is 1 hour before, no, 13 hours before JST, and then PST is 3 hours before that, and then wait, and then Hawaii time is 6 hours before that. Alex, hello! わかんないです. Okay, I'm just gonna post it. This. Oh. Am I the only one that thinks this? I feel like I mention it all the time. Posting on Instagram makes me feel like I have to puke. I feel like I have to puke every single time. You're 5 hours behind? Wait. Okay, so if it's... What was the big news from last stream? I got partner. And I also cannibalized the name K-Fel Desu. So now I'm just K-Fel. I'm one step closer to world domination. Thank you. Good morning. Or good afternoon or good evening, everybody. Yeah. Hello, honey. Hello, honey. Hi. For some reason, I thought that said hello, bunny. What happened to Desu? So basically, Desu was like, you know, they were a time traveler, and you know, with all time travelers, they go back in time to restore the peace and to make sure that the future of the future of the people doesn't go into shambles, and then we don't die, basically. So like, you know, when the girl who leapt through time, when Chiaki goes back because he's like, there's this painting I really want to see. Imagine that. Except Chiaki is Desu. The humidity in Tokyo is crazy these days. Official. Oh my god. I slapped my desk so hard that my webcam just broke. It is. Force stun. It's so bad. Yesterday, guys, I do actual work, okay? I don't know if anyone, you know, doubted me, but I have actual work outside of being a Hotokiaru in Tokyo. But, yesterday, I had a, like, full day shoot. And it was for... Actually, it's really cute. I can show you photos, but it just opened today. And in, like, Roppongi and Roppongi Hills, they have, like, a really, really tall tower museum, I guess. It's, like... It's almost like... What's that place in New York called? It's the, like... Empire State Building. But it's not like Empire State. It's much smaller than that, actually. But, anyway, I had a shoot there because there's an Apothecary Diaries collaboration on the 52nd floor starting today. And I was able to go do, like, a little sneak peek press thing. It was very cool. This is kind of an ugly photo. But, look, I was at the press release recording. It was so cute. And on top of that, very cute Mao Mao. But it's so crazy though because Yeah. I was walking, right? Because Roppongi Hills is kind of like in the industrial, financial... Can I even say financial district? It's just in a... It's in a place in Tokyo, okay? Roppongi is very, like... oshare. There's also a lot of, like, really old oji-sans there. Barbecue Brown, thank you so much for following. Inashai, welcome. And Mr. Apple's 29, hello. Esna, she's back, she is. But I had to take the train for maybe like 30 minutes. But it's a bit of a walk away from like my house. So like just the walk from my house to my station, I was drenched in sweat. And it's not even that like the sun was strong either. Dracuica, hello. But it's because the humidity, it feels like, you know when you accidentally walk through a spider web? Surely everyone walks through a spider web at some point in their life. But it's like walking through constant spider webs, except the spider webs are just made out of people's breath. And it's like the precipitation of people's breath in the air, and you're just constantly going through the force fields of people's like saliva. It's like saliva mixed with like fumes from stores and like just smells from the general vicinity. And so your body just gets covered in wetness and you don't know where it's from, and it's just horrible. So Oji-san's running at 2 kilometers per hour and getting mad at you stopping in their way. Force so, I feel compelled to say tsun because like tsundere, but it's force stun. Force stun. No, it's true though, because like the Oji-sans will get mad at you for stopping, but then they also stop and everyone stops, and it's always in front of like the ticket gate to the subway. It's so bad. Lance Beltran, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Inasha. Hello. Roppongi is where Gojo tells his students he'll take them there. And like, okay, I don't typically go to Roppongi because I don't know, the vibes are off, okay? If anyone has ever been to Roppongi, it's just kind of like, it's just a lot of business workers, and at nighttime, especially if you're a woman, especially if you're a cute, sexy woman, then it's kind of abunai. Like, I feel like people will definitely try to, like, rope you into something, and there's a lot of, like, host clubs and kyabakuras and stuff there, and it's just not very... It's just not very kawaii desu. And I feel like I always try to aim for the kawaii desu. So this. Konnichiwa, Guan. Are you a full-time streamer now? Zekken, honestly, no. But I think because I have a lot of free time for the next while, I think I can do it. I think I can stream more consistently, at least for the next month or so. And also, like, last night, because I realized that today is August 1st. Why does every streamer pronounce my entire username? Why not? What would you like to be called? Lance? Bell? Tran? 1, 2, 3, 4? But anyway, last night I realized it's already August, first of all. That's so cringe. I feel like we're already halfway through 2026, and what have we accomplished, guys? As a community, have we accomplished much? I feel like for me, I think my year is just starting now, okay? And that's why last night I was kind of having like an identity crisis. Not identity. I was having a mid-year crisis. And I was like, ooh, how can I optimize my year for the rest of the year to make sure that I'm not just withering away like a hag? Christmas is almost here. Oh my god, I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. We're more than halfway. And you know, it's just like, as I get older and my birthday approaches, I love my birthday because I love myself and I love celebrating myself. But it's just like, I think about it because I'm like, wow, how did I spend this year of my life? And I think, and all I can think of is all the anime that I watched and like all the money that I've spent. So I think I need to pick up the pace. I don't know. I hope you guys all have had very productive and fruitful years. 2026 is cursed? Wait, how though? How is it cursed? Also, hold on. I don't know where my other chat went. It is? Oh my gosh! DCG, sorry, I was totally missing. I was totally missing YouTube chat because it was in the left side of my face and I wasn't like, Hatagiaru streaming from Tokyo, so desu. Hi, hi, hi. Too many hills in Roppongi. I just think Japan has too many hills in general. And Forstan, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You can never leave now. Apparently I am on famous birthdays. Or I think I'm on one of those sites. Dream, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you so much. This always happens. I meant to stream much earlier than just now, but I got carried away because I started cleaning one thing and then the chemicals in my brain were like, actually, I think you need to deep clean your entire house. And so I just cleaned everything and then I finally remembered by the time it was already too late that I was like, oh wait, I had to stream, so. Any advice on how to integrate infrared spectroscopy? Spectroscopy? Complex acid-base titration in order to derive a thesis on a buffer solution between monoprotic hypochloric acid and a base. So first of all, I think you should close your eyes and think about what exactly that sentence was because, you know, yeah, just a little shut-eye for like a moment's time and just be like, what the hell did I just, what words just spawned into my brain? And then surely the answer will follow. Mr. White in the making. Oh yeah, you aren't famous birthdays. Nagin Reed, hello, welcome back. Everyone loves yeah. Wow. Jay is forever hope. Hello. I don't have a milestone list. What is a milestone list exactly? Is that something that I need to be doing? I feel like every day I think of 10 things that I could be doing and probably should be doing, and then I forget all of them. Maybe consult Iron Man. Oh, okay, wait. Speaking of Iron Man / the Avengers generally, has anybody seen Spider-Man yet? I heard it's very, very good. But one can argue that Spider-Man dances around the idea of being an anime character, so maybe I actually do care about Spider-Man, and maybe I should actually watch it. Hello, Brazilian here. Just letting you... Oh, my throat just made a... Okay. Just letting you know, I watch your content. Consider yourself part of the group of international stars, K-bye. Watashi wa star? Okane kasegu watashi wa star desu ka? Arigatou gozaimasu. Kansha. What is a mile and why is there a stone? How come they call it milestone? Is that going to watch it later? I don't have attention span for it. Spider-Man is mid? You have. It's super good. It's probably Tom Holland's best Spider-Man movie yet, IMO. I heard, I don't know if this is actually necessarily true, but back when they were filming... What was the really good Avengers one called? It was the, Endgame. I heard that when they were, like, filming Endgame, they purposely didn't give Tom Holland the full script to avoid spoilers. I wonder if they did the same with this Spider-Man movie, but I did hear very good things about it. I lost my soul the day she left, and she took my emotions with her as well. Relatable. Tried to log in like 30 times and nothing was happening, but the prompt was just opening in a hidden tab. I will never emotionally recover. What do you mean? Oscar Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Yunashai! And thank you guys for the stream streaks. Thank you. Endgame. Yes, Endgame. That's what I was talking about. One of your moms watching... Wait, can I guess which one it is? Is it the Gawoo man? Infinity War. No, Infinity War. Milestone list. If you had a special day, add it to your milestone list and some pics with a short description. Wait, are we talking about Twitch or just generally? Because I actually have a KFEL 100. Similar to Zom 100. Similar to general bucket list. I did make a KFEL 100. Islands! Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I have one. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. I called it the KFEL 100 for sure. Okay, number 1, move to Japan, and it's checked off. Okay? My KFL 100, I actually have it. Move to Japan, own a cute dog, skydive out of a plane, learn how to swim, swim with turtles, walk a red carpet, learn how to speak Tagalog and Bisaya. Wow. I'm 8 in the list and I'm already nervous. Snagglesworth! Yippee! Remitz, hello! Hello, KFL. I enjoy your energy so much. I'm so glad that you think and said that, because now my already giant brain and ego is even bigger. I was at a language exchange earlier today and I was so jealous of everyone, that everyone was fluent in Japanese. Do you have any tips on how to properly learn and study? The thing that I will always tell everyone is to find the way that you learn and study best. And also, I think just copying like native speakers is underrated. I don't know. Obviously, I think there's this general understanding that if you copy someone else, it's kind of like bad vibes. But when it comes to language learning, I think especially if you want to sound native and fluent in that language, there's no harm in just copying the way that someone sounds, because I think eventually that's how you kind of ingrain those sounds and those tones and all of those words in your brain. At least for me, because when I was learning Japanese, I was just watching like AKB48 idol TV shows, and then I would just be like, you know? And I think that's why I sound so gyaru now, is because they were so gyaru. Bruh. Ray and PT, bruh. Bisaya is pretty though. It is. It is. And actually, I have a funny story about Bisaya and Cebu after I catch up. Yes, consuming Japanese media is really useful. And the good thing is now that we live in this era, okay, we live in a time where having access to Japanese media is so easy. Like, you can just go on YouTube and just Google and find Japanese vloggers and streamers and all of those stuff. And also, like, Japanese shows are available on, like, American and Canadian and international Netflix, right? Or you could use a VPN. I learned hella from the Monogatari series. I actually thought this entire time that Monogatari and Noragami were the same anime, but I realized I was horribly incorrect. So I actually don't think I've watched Monogatari. Lender Sentinel, hello, welcome back! And it's just for you. It could be a nice content for a Discord channel. Yes, the tech god is back in action. Actually, let me think about it. Yeah, but that good timing mentioning a milestone list, because last night after I got home and I realized that it was August 1 and I was freaking out a little bit, I was deciding what streams I was gonna do for the rest of the month. And I was like, wait, this is actually really helpful, because then I don't have to think about what I'm streaming on the day of. I just already know. And I'm like, wait, this is why people have schedules. Me realizing the most obvious things 6 years into this content creation career. Is getting a voice acting gig part of your KFL 100? It was, and then I fulfilled it, and now it's checked off, probably. It's easy to get mixed up with those two anime. Is it though? Real Grass, welcome back! Netflix is junk, unless you are old and what? I watch a lot of things on Netflix. Are you saying all of the things I watch are junk? Wake up, it's the first of the month. Are you AI because you look like I? Because you look like AI. Is it, are you I or are you AI? She's definitely AI. Celeste! Old scat at your stream last night. I had you there. It was 2 a.m., but I had you there on my computer, and I was like, ooh, sexy dragon lady. Oh. I just love lurking. You give off Netflix watcher vibes? Explain that, Zekken. What does that actually mean? Wait, what is that? Okay. Rezes007, thank you so much for the follow! Konichi, what's up? Hello, White Mint, how you doing? Did you watch Pursuit of Jade on Netflix? No, I didn't. What is that? Nice. What is that? Technology has gotten good. Hello, hot girl in Tokyo person. Gyaru, please. Genki desu ka? What's your most 3 favorite Japanglish phrases? Everything is gonna be daijoubu. I said that like 6 times yesterday during my photo shoot. Well, it wasn't really a photo shoot, it was like a video shoot. But every time I had to do something cringe, which was often, I was just like, it's okay guys, daijoubu desu. Everything's gonna be daijoubu. It was my cope. And then, why is your microphone so hairy? The culprit. Actually, the other culprit. That's why. Hi, Raphael. Nice to meet you, too. The Chinese AI slop has fallen behind. Oh, it's C-drama and the main lead blew up. I like the story. Wait, who is it? I think I probably have seen them on my TikTok page. Because, I don't know, I think Chinese actors and actresses are so schmexy. Personally, I think they're very gorgeous looking. Techno HD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Wow, Gyaru stream. So desu. So, actually, today is my first stream ever. Yeah. Kawaii neko arigatou. Everything is daijoubu K-Fell for the past 6 years. It's true. Can you do the pada pada dance? Is it the dun 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 dun? How low can you go? Dun 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 dun. Is that what it is? Dun 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 dun. Also, someone asked about my tattoo earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but it says Ningen dake. Not Japanglish, but I love saying everything's gonna be Glinchana. You know what, Heart? Like, anytime I ever say or hear the word Glinchana, I think of that one audio where it goes like, Glinchana, ding 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 ding, ding 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 ding. My brain is just rotting away. Exponentially, like at an exponential rate. It's just, why is your English so fluent? So it's actually my 5th language behind sarcasm, hate, Japanese, Bisaya, and Gyaru. So, yeah. He's called Jangling. He did. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Looking him up. Looking them up. Ooh. Do I have to? Ooh. Oh, sexy man. Oh my god, I love him. Actually, I've realized that, you know how people. Oh my god, Okami. Thank you so much for the cute silver star. Yeah, actually, sorry. Before I get off track, I did realize on YouTube you can open up like super chats and stickers, so I did that. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's there now. Anyway, I've realized that typically some of the characteristics, you know, when you see someone and you're like, well, first of all, it's like, what's my type? Or what do you find attractive? I feel like everybody has like different things that they like on people. I've realized that I really like it when people have tall and like very strong looking noses. I think that might be my thing now. I think I might be into noses. Kojima, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. Hello, K-Fal. Hello, Conrad. Hello. Have you heard of the Japanese YouTubers Matcha Samurai Sora the Troll? Actually, I've heard of all of them for once. And this is coming from someone who doesn't know usually anything. But I think when it comes to the Japanese creator scene, I actually know of quite a few people. But I haven't met all of them. I've been in the same room as Matcha Samurai at like a creator event, but then it was so busy that we didn't get to talk, but then we DM'd each other after being like, bruh, like, I know he doesn't live here though. Sora the Troll, I have heard the name, but I don't know their content. Real Japan I've also met, and Tokyo Sams I've also met. Kaiten, hello, welcome! When you think life is Gunchana, but really it's just Shiba. Oh my god, my friend Saki taught me how to swear in Korean. It was like Shiba Sekya something something something. I'm going to sleep. Good night from United States. Good night, Raphael. Thanks for being here. You look like Miwa. That is killer. Sora the Troll is very troll content. Is Sora the Troll the person that does reaction videos to like other creators in Japan, or is that somebody else? Running around screaming Rasengan! The crazy part about that is I feel like I know multiple people, or I've seen multiple people who do that type of content.
Hello, funny pink lady. You look nice today.
Thanks, Ray. Thanks, guys. Sup, K-Fel Drumsy. Hello, welcome, guys. Also, what I wanted to talk about was I actually sent this to Jay and JB and Carl earlier, but I saw a tweet on Twitter or X, you know, as the modern day people call it. Back in my day, we used to call that stuff Twitter. But I was on X, and I typically don't really go on X. I only look at it when I want to find out about Nyanko-sensei merch or just anime merch in general. But I saw a tweet that went viral. Basically, this VTuber or content creator was saying that they are like no longer going to be shouting out follows on Twitch, just because I think they are like a bigger creator and so it happens more often. But then everyone in the replies were being like, actually, yeah, I stealth follow creators after watching it because I don't want to be perceived. And then I realized that I think I do that too. I think because I'm such a lurker, obviously, I just go into my friends' streams and like even random people's streams just to like watch and look and listen and learn. And also because I just find them beautiful. Sometimes I just wait until they're done streaming, or I'll go back to them later, so because I don't know if they have alerts on, because I want to like lurk in private. You know what I mean?
Back in my day,
I will never call it X. It will forever be Twitter. We will not give Musk-kun the joy of knowing that he has altered the reality of Twitter for good. K-Fel Sensei reacting to Warhammer videos. What is Warhammer a game? It is, right? I low-key do that too. Really? Me too. But then I think about it, and this is the discussion we were having in the Discord channel with JBJ and Carl, is that like sometimes people come to like smaller communities or just I guess people that don't have like that huge of a following because they want to be able to engage and talk and chat and, you know, get noticed and stuff like that, which is totally fine too. When I saw that tweet originally, I wasn't sure if Twitter culture changed over the year that I was gone. Sorry, not Twitter culture, but Twitch culture. I wasn't sure if it changed since I've been gone, because you know, Mama's getting out of her mummy state. Okay, she's a real streamer, a real pro streamer. And so I just wasn't sure. Leaking mod chat, yeah.
You know what else? You know what else we were talking about in mod chat?
Elon-chan. No, it's Kun. Elon-san. Musk-kun meets Chuck-kun. When will he get isekai'd is my question.
He didn't. The 3 K-Files in a row. It's poggers.
How expensive houses are, yes. Yeah. Just looking at property, it's really damning stuff, guys.
Nani ga suki? Chocominto.
I heard you're Canadian. What's it like? What's it like being Canadian? So it's really cold. I crave being inside an igloo 24/7. My brother's actually a moose. I don't know if you guys knew this. But yeah. Yeah. And instead of blood running through my system, I have maple syrup. What lore? I know, it's crazy, right? It's me, Princess Clover. Welcome back, Hime-san. What about being nice to people? So, that's where my question actually does come when I think about the great North American divide, okay? Americans... Okay, so are Canadians nice? Or are Americans just mean? Or maybe it's just like the understanding, like the universal understanding of like kindness and niceness leans more in favor of Canadians. That's amusing. Aha! 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 Yes, that is amusing, yes. Was skeptical and hurt. Yes, I know. No, I'm only about the real stuff, okay? I only tell the truth. I've never lied in my life. Has anyone told you that you sound like Western voice actors in cartoon and anime? Yes. Actually, quite often. Yeah. Have you been to Hokkaido? I have not. That's like the one place that I really, really want to go to. Actually, the 2 places I really want to go, Hokkaido and Okinawa. As an Australian, I feel like it's kind of just default being nice. And I've also heard that Australians and Canadians are kind of the same breed of people. Except I feel like Australian humor is just also different. Both can be true. I don't know though. Because, okay, when I think of cultural differences between Canadians and Americans, the one thing that I can immediately think of, because this is a personal anecdote where when my friend Saki came here, and I also just knew this at the back of my head, but I didn't realize it was a truly American thing, is when you say thank you to someone in Canada, like for example, if someone holds open the door for you, which is like atarimae desho, it's like obvious that if you're going through a door and someone's behind you, leave it open for them. Someone, you know, you say like thank you and they go, oh, you're welcome, like no problem, no worries, you know. But then apparently it is like an American thing to be like, oh, it hurts me. Because in Canada, if you were to open the door for someone and they said thank you and you went, they would think you're a biatch. They would think you're so mean and evil. But it's so normal apparently in New York. Or sorry, not New York, in America. And I said New York because I remember when I went to Shake Shack in New York and I like said my order or whatever, and the person taking my order was like, do you need anything else? And I'm like, no, that's it. Thank you. And they go, And I was flabbergasted. All my guests were flabbered AF. It was so crazy. Your hair is beautiful. Thank you. I did not know you were Canadian. It's true. It's true. I wonder if Kfal came to my sushi restaurant, would she be a nice customer? I think I would be nice. I think I would be. But then also I don't know. Because I feel like we're so used to our own personalities. Unless you're actively trying to be a certain way, I think. Or if you're trying to be mean, then I'm sure you know. Chai the latte, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Irashai. You didn't give a 200% tip? I don't even think I can afford a regular tip. I'm American. I've never done that. Maybe it's like an East Coast American thing. I don't know. Wait, where? In just America. I feel like if you say... No, but then... I don't know. For all you Americans, please feel free to pitch in because I'm confused. ちょっとわかんないんですね。なんか、北米文化についてはあんまり知らないですね。I think that is like a shortened of course. It probably is. And that's the thing, is like now that I understand, I mean like Saki explained to me after, is like there's no ill intent usually when they just say But I think just because in Canada I'm so used to like being kind of more of like a negative connotation or intention, that's just what I feel. But it's probably incorrect. So out of topic, since we're doing Japanglish, can we create Tagalog Japanese? I think it does exist. I recently, what's it called? Reshared on Instagram a video of someone doing like Japanese and Bisaya, and that was really, really good. Now that you talk about it, recently when I was there, most people do open doors for people behind, but when I say thanks, they don't say anything back. Yeah, it's really interesting. And also, the other thing that surprised me, this is like a three-way culture shock, is like, yeah, the Canadian thing, not translating to Americans and Americans not saying you're welcome or whatever. But then in Japan, people also don't open doors for you. Like, they don't leave the door open if you go through. They, like, open it and then, like, they just let it. They just go in. And, which is crazy to me, because as a Canadian, I was like, okay, I have this understanding that Japanese people are, like, polite and kind and nice and whatever, and they have that culture ingrained. But then they don't leave, like, they don't keep the door open for you when you're going through, which is, like, also not ill intent. It's just the way that it is. And I was surprised. So... New Yorkers are just constantly in a rush. People often aren't trying to be rude. It just comes off like they are. Yeah, and that's what I've also realized after going to New York. At this point, like, almost 10 times in my entire lifetime, is, I think, yeah, New Yorkers just have places to be, people to talk to, and so they don't have time for pleasantries, which is sometimes, like, some people prefer it. I feel like I would prefer that over someone being, like, overly, like, overbearing and wanting small talk. You know, it's okay to be in the middle a little. And I feel like because now I know, it's daijoubu. I'm gonna start mogging people when they open the door for me because Kfel said it's American. No, I said nothing! Nanime denai no, I didn't say it. Hello gamers, Fake God, welcome! It can be either. Sora the Troll discussed the children in Japan say the Japanese word for English word calling mogging knows as mogu. But mogu in Japanese is like the sound that you make when you eat. Like mogu mogu mogu. Like chewing. Chip culture scares me. Yeah. Yeah. I rarely have bad experience here with people. Maybe I'm just a wonderful person. I think you are, New York squatter. I think the squatterness of your entire soul and being inherently makes you a good person. I forgot to mention, did you know I was Asian? My dad is in the Philippines. Oh my god, twins. In Japan, they will stand at the door of the train and stare at you trying to get in, even if there's some space to move behind because they don't want to budge. I thought it's funny. That happened? Oh my god, that happened to me yesterday, and I know I shouldn't feel any type of way about it. But, you know, okay. Personally, I think I have pretty good, you know, what is it? Personal space awareness. I have pretty good awareness of what's going on around me. If anything, I'm overly aware. Especially in Japan, because you don't know if like weird creeps are trying to creep up on you and stuff like that. But yesterday, I was on the train. Salvador, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Inashai. Yesterday I was on the train trying to get to this video shoot that I was late for already. Hashtag Filipino time. And this kid was on the train in front of me. Like, he gets on in front of me. And like, okay, so imagine these are like the seats of the subway, right? And there's people in front of people sitting. And so I'm trying to get around the kid who just decided to stand by the door to get around him, and he wouldn't move. And there was like another person standing, so there was just like this tiny sliver of space. And I know, okay, sometimes I can be a skinny legend, but I'm not that skinny legend. And so I was trying to like, you know when you just kind of push your body forward and you're trying to like get through the crowd a little? I was trying to like push my way. And also he had his backpack on his back, not in front of him, which in Japan, usually when you're wearing a backpack or any type of big bag, you put it in front of you so that people can go behind you. Anyway, this kid, who was probably like at least 13 years old, he knew I was there, okay? Because he like kind of like turned his head to like see me and he wouldn't move. I was getting so enraged, okay? I swear he was rage baiting me. And so I had to do the evil thing and I just had to like push behind, so.
Oh my god, it's like, hi, Koji Mochi desu. Yeah.
Guys, it was Koji Mochi's birthday this week. Can we get a happy birthday for Koji Mochi? Your birthday gift. Oh, Aki's not there. That's Haru. Oh, Aki's here.
Hi, Aki. Hi, Gugu. Hi, Gugu.
I'll bring him up here. Hold on.
Come here, Googsters. Oh no! He doesn't like it.
Are we streaming for a few hours today, K-Fel? Yes, I think so. I'd like to, if possible. Hello there, cute girl from Tokyo. Miti, hello! People happy.
Me and my little cute orange boy.
Happy birthday. Have you watched Gachi Akta? I actually read it up until there was like a circus arc. I think I got halfway through it. N5 Marks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
The baby.
He's just sitting on my, yeah. The baby. This happened so much during rush hour morning, and if you don't push, and the person in line will push you. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, similarly to New York, and I think any city that is really densely populated. Oh. Any city that is densely populated, like, people have places to be.
Oh, I'm gay, I'm sorry.
People have places to be, and so like they'd rather not push you, but if they have to, then they will. However, shikashine, there's such thing in Japan as butsukari otoko. And actually more so recently, like butsukari onna, like people who will, like, you're not in their way at all, but they actively search for people to just like ram their bodies into, whether it's like, I don't know, like a move of wanting power over people, or just they're full of hatred and anger and bitterness that they just want to hit somebody. And I hope nobody ever has to go through that, because it's chotto yabai ne. The evil thing would be small.
Sumimasen. Hi.
Bro looks so confused. Yeah, so I may be mistaken if it could have been mugging. It was probably mugging. だと思いますね. Azzy, thank you so much for Twitch partner. Thank you. Is that the same as? Is that Azura Azzy or hold on, Azzy? Thank you. I could totally see that in Japan, if someone holds the door open, other Japanese people would go through because they feel the need to appreciate about it. Honestly, now that you put it that way, かもしれないですね. Oh yeah, the Butsukkari Otoko, the clips from Shibuya are wild. It's actually a problem. Yeah. You know, and that's why, I mean, I was also kind of a firm believer that people in Japan, or in Tokyo even, were like, nice. And I think people are polite. People are like, they're kind of like, they have, what is it called? They have, man, I forgot. My thought escaped my brain. OMG, that annoying girl on Instagram is now that annoying girl on Twitch. Welcome. Well, good thing for you. I'm also the annoying girl on x.com, on Coffee. I'm also that annoying girl on Discord. So, at least I'm consistent. What are the metaphysical implications of enjoying a good katsudon? So actually, you have to be one with the universe, like mentally, and maybe perhaps even physically. And in order to do that, you have to imagine yourself as a perfectly deep-fried katsu. Like you kind of have to think in the way of like a panko breadcrumb times like a million. And then you also have to think about what it would be like to gouge your body in hot boiling oil. I'm sorry, I only dead named Twitter. You know what? Everyone is different. Everyone is different, yeah. Thank you, Okami, for the sunshine. 200 jewels? What does that mean? Manners, demure. Yeah, we don't know demure around here. I think I was demure for all of last year, and now I'm trying to be more evil. I think, you know what, chat? I think we have to be a little bit more evil. The world is progressing in a way that I think there's more space to wreak havoc in our own personal lives and just stop being people pleasers. So, villain origin era. Sometimes I think I'm the origin of all evil, and I think that means that things are looking up. Every time I get an interaction like that, I just feel bad because I feel they must be under so much stress. Meanwhile, I'm on holiday in Japan, so I don't get too upset. But I wonder if I should respond to it. The shoulder checking. Did someone shoulder check you while you were in Tokyo? I feel like I've never had it happen to me. I feel like I've never... Kitayo! Pinkuramen! Good to see you again. Welcome. I feel extremely shy when I visit Japan because of how polite they are. I think there's a little bit, yeah, there is a shyness that I also feel being in Japan. And I was thinking about this actually last night, as I was walking home, because, what's it called? Yeah. Oh, because, for example, like in Japan, I feel like there's the whole like culture of like getting treated to like meals and stuff like that by your like senpais and whatever and like your managers and stuff. But I always am like, okay, what is the culture here? Like, do I have to eat first? Do I let them eat first? Do I wait to kanpai? Like, there's just so much going on, and sometimes I feel so rude. But at the end of the day, I think I also got to be nicer to myself, because 結局ね、私は外国人なんで I'm trying my best. I only shoulder check in New York. I feel like everybody shoulder checks in New York. There's no Butsukari Otoko anymore. It's just Butsukari minna. Butsukari hitobito. Like, anytime you speak Japanese, I'm gonna dead name you. Keifel desu? I don't know any other Azzies personally, but I was around a bit back in the Persona 5 playthrough last year. Oh my god! The great Keifel Twitch famine, you know. Life is different now. Because I just got good over the year, I think. But Azzy, good to see you again! Actually, the GBA is starting to ring bells in my head. The information that I've repressed in the last year is now starting to resurface. What are you going to do when everyone else pivots to blue hair next spring based on instructions from their preferred fashion magazine? I might have to shave it all in protest. Honestly, I should do the same. I was already thinking about it, like shaving my head off low-key because my hair's so damaged now. It's just so, like, I love having pink hair, okay? But pink hair lasts for a total of 32 seconds before it turns ugly orange. And, you know, I'm already annoying. I don't want to be fugly too. But sometimes, shoganai. And I also think it'd be fun to wear wigs. Do you wear wigs? Anyway. I guess Japanese people are meiwaku o kakenai. So ne. They're the kuki yomi hito. I don't know the extent of it, but I've had a lady who walked next to check me when there was space in the whole path, but I just said sorry naturally. Celeste, you're too nice. Next time you gotta start barking at him. You gotta hit them with the row, row, row. Senpai spank for meals is a fantastic aspect of the culture right now until you become the senpai. I mean, it depends on who you ask, you know? Gyaru's mine, though. And if you're delusional enough, you could also forever be kohai and never have to shoulder that responsibility. Like I said, we're trying to be more evil this year. I don't know. Whatever. I've never been anywhere intentionally or even out of state, and I literally live close to the state line of another state. That's fine. There's a lot of Japanese people who have never left Japan. They don't even have a passport. And I've also realized it's the same way with America and probably Canada. And honestly, worldwide. So, if you really think about it, there's actually no rules in life. So, Butsukari min. Sorry, Masen, I am gaijin. So desu. Watashi mo gaijin desu yo. The GBA can nearly run for the US state as of this point as much of it US Congress. Redhead next. I was thinking about it. I low-key kind of wanted to have like red, brown, auburn hair. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I have a wig. But I think it's fugly. It's the wig that I got for my Shoko cosplay for JJK 2 years ago. And I wore it for my Momo Dandadan cosplay. And it's just sweaty and ugly and tangled. And I don't want to touch it. So, yeah. Of course, you could just get in the habit of referring to everyone you know as senpai #profit. I think that's what I'm saying. #profit, #evil, #gains. Gone are the days, okay? Gone are the days of #sumimasen, okay? Now we're in the days of the #korosuzo, majide. What is a divorced dad apartment? Yeah, all rules are made up if you think about it. Yeah. Good to see you again. The GBA in my name is just because I love the Game Boy Advance so much. GBA stands for Game Boy Advance? Damn, I was today years old. Now you are waking up and being free of the Matrix. Can I be so real with you guys? I've never watched the Matrix, like, fully through. I think I got to the point where the guy was, like, red pill or blue pill. And I don't even remember what happened after that. If there's something you need to understand about KFL, twitch.tv/KFL, it's that real people just, I don't like real people media. I only want anime characters and sexy men, BL, like, I can't. Real people freak me out. I don't know. You need to start playing Divorced Dads, the collectible card game. Isn't that just One Piece TCG? Just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joshing you. Also, I love your makeup. Just last time I was in Japan, I bought to Cosme and Loki. He started buying skincare. I genuinely and strongly believe everybody in the world should take care of their skincare and their hair and their body and hygiene. I'm so sick and tired of people in this world not caring about their hygiene, especially in public. You know what? At home, do whatever you want. Don't shower for 10 days if you're not going outside and interacting with the world around you. It's fine. You know what? Be in your own stink. Sometimes I go days without brushing my teeth. I'll admit it, okay? Sometimes when I'm feeling really down, I just lay in my bed and I just rot away. But the moment the idea of stepping outside of my cave enters this empty carcass of a skull, I'm showering. I'm brushing for 4 minutes. I just need people to realize that other people own noses. And eyes. Especially in Japan, guys. Especially in Japan. Like, it's so hot here and everyone is so smelly. And usually you'd think, like, people, most East Asians have that gene where they don't produce BO, but some people are exempt. Okay? Some people. And if you know that you are, excreting a scent that is anything worse than fine and acceptable, please shower. I am begging. Onegaishimasu. Shower. Abite kudasai, majide. So, you don't even understand, like, I went to Komiket, which is one of Japan's, like, biggest anime conventions, like, cosplay conventions, whatever. I went to Komiket in the summer, and I had no idea what I was in store for. Brother! First of all, it's like 200,000 people show up to Komiket in the summer, and I think in the winter too, perhaps. Oh my god. I found out at the convention, as I was suffering actively, that there's such thing as like a black cloud, a black fog, just because of how much scent arises from the general public space. Soju and Coast, thank you so much for the welcome. Irashai desu. So, because there's like 200,000 people in this convention, in the general area of Komiket, there is like a black fog that accumulates over the people. And I'm gonna throw up. And that was my first experience at a convention in the summer in Japan. So, Animatrix movie. Kojima, sad face. People who don't care about their hygiene should just stay home. Sorry, that was not a jab at people who collect One Piece TCG, because I collect One Piece TCG. Maybe I'm a divorced dad. Maybe. Yeah, Anime Expo, I could smell it through my mask. I heard, like, I've never personally been to Anime Expo because I just have no desire to go, if I'm being truly honest. Like, if someone wanted to pay for me to go, I'll go. Or if I had work to do there, I would totally go. But from what I've heard at Anime Expo, the ventilation is bad, air circulation is bad, fire hazards for the entire 3-day weekend, and just people like shoulder to shoulder. And I already don't like being in like Japan crowds, so I can't even imagine what it's like in an anime convention in a closed space with like hundreds of thousands of people. So, best skincare routine is to use the same soap you use for the butt on your face. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I can go some days without showering, but I can't go without the brushing. Kojima, you're a good person. Because I'm a filthy rat sometimes. Sometimes I don't shower or brush my teeth, and I'm just sitting in my own filth. But like I said, as long as I'm the only one, you know, engaging with that filth, as long as another as soon as another body is involved in my, like, within 10-foot radius, or even like 20-foot radius, I'm actively making sure I don't smell nasty. I like the honesty in this one. Just bring spray and deodorant and then spray it. But you know how sometimes, like, people generally do smell? But then they do, like, use deodorant, but it's like putting a band-aid on it. It's like you have a gashing wound, and then you just put a tiny band-aid. A tiny Chiikawa band. It's like the same! Why are you still up? I saw you in the other guy's stream? Boy, what is you talking about? I just started streaming an hour ago.
ちょっとモメント.
So, Pokemon store in Shibuya is similar. That place is so disgusting. I don't even think I've been there, and I have no desire to go. Oh, Dracuica! Not even me. Oh my god. I can't read. Sorry. Let me. Sorry, my bad. You've never gone to A? No, I haven't. Have you made a Get Ready with me? Because I want to take notes. I was thinking about it. Actually, when Ruby was in my stream the other day, she reminded me that I wanted to do a makeup skincare routine eventually. But honestly, I don't know if you guys can tell. I've been breaking out on my chin pretty hardcore. Massive, gigantic monster pimples. I'm telling you. Under the skin type shit. And so, yeah, I've been feeling ugly, okay? I've been feeling kind of fuggy, and I didn't want to film anything. So, now that they're kind of going away, I think I feel better about filming it. So, maybe I'll do that this week. Ayumi got you. Oh my god, please do it. Get rid of me. I kind of want to. Especially for the girlies. Because, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. Apparently, according to my analytics, my like ratio from like men to women is like 60% men and 40% women, which is actually pretty high. Because as a girly pop on the internet, I feel like it's only, I don't know, depending. Sometimes there is that understanding that your audience might lean more towards men, but I actually have a pretty like decent split. And so I kind of want to make content cater to the girlies. Because I feel like even then, even if I do it for the girls and the girls and the gays, I do it for all of them. Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa yofu ka da ne. Irashai. So. Skincare applies to everyone. True. That's pretty even. You're a girl's girl. そうなりたいですね。Billy Mount, do you cosplay? コスプレやってますか？時々やってます。多分、年だと1回とか。Maybe like once a year. Also, K-Fel ちゃん、今日も可愛い。ありがとうございます。知ってます。Have you heard of the legend of the 93% from Sea Dog? Qu'est-ce que c'est? 何それ? Also, since it's been so many months since I've seen you, how goes the Japanese learning? Do you actively learn still, or do you mainly absorb passively? I've started studying again. I talked about this last week, but I guess you were not here. なんだっけ? Yes, I've started studying Japanese again. 日本とはどういう語？ちょっと待って。この漢字って何ですか？この漢字は？edge. ちょっと待って。翻訳しますね。こんな感じは。どういうつながりっていうことですか？私は今、東京に住んでて、2年前に引っ越したんですよね。カナダから日本に引っ越したばっかりなんで、ちょっと、日本語練習したいなと思ってます。なので、この、タイトル、内容が ENJP に、つけてるので、はい、ぜひぜひ。逆にね、どうやってこの配信を見つけたんですか？なるほど、そうですね。でも日本人ではないです。まあ、当たり前だけど、そう。練習したいことですね。でも、よふかだねさん来てくれて、本当にありがとうございます。よふさんの、あれ、日本語は結構勉強になりそうですので、ありがとうございます。I was just saying, they asked me what my connection to Japan is. And so I was just explaining that I moved here 2 years ago, but I'm Filipino です。日本人じゃない？どうやって勉強するの？実はね、私めっちゃVTuber 大好きなので、配信を見ながら勉強してますって感じです。はい。You are so 上手。いや、そんなことないです。上手ではありません。はい。Keiko, good to see you! How do we turn subtitles on? Actually, I thought about it. I thought about turning on the Jimaku, but it's kind of hard. I play for both teams, so technically it's 35%. Awesome! Don't worry, I actually don't refer to it that much. But, so, the way that I study Japanese, ね、日本語、勉強する方法はね、だい 対毎回ですね、VTuber 配信か、なんだろう、単語みたいな教科書を見たりとか、いろいろ方法がありますね。I can pick up some words from consuming Japanese media, but not a whole sentence. センテンスですね。難しい。まあ、日本語はもともと難しいですよね。漢字もあるし、ひらがな、カタカナも全部あるんじゃないですか。But yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. The more that you immerse yourself, I think the better you become. だと思いますけどね。I can pick up some of the words from consuming Japanese media, but not. Yeah. はい、難しいですよ。やっぱりね。I missed last week's streams. I was so bummed when I noticed. LOL, good to hear. I'm still trying to keep up on it myself. How is it going though? For all of you guys in chat learning the Nihongo, do you guys study like every day or どんなあれ頻度ですか? Nowadays, can just use AI transcript to learn Japanese. でも絶対に役に立てないんじゃないそれ。I feel like even if you use AI to, like, what is it? 翻訳 or, like, transcribe things. At the end of the day, that's, yes, perhaps it's input. But I feel like also with language learning, for me at least, the most important is output. かなと思います。It's going slowly, but I can understand most of what you're saying. じゃあペラペラじゃないですか、もう。Luaj, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, いらっしゃい。Don't really study Japanese. That's totally okay. 大丈夫。I think if I were to ever do a Get Ready with Me 動画なんかするなら I think I want to do it 日本語で with 英語字幕やってみたいあれねいいね僕は毎週1回言語交換するマジでもそうですよねCarl I almost called you Carl さんCarl はあれなんかいっぱい日本人の友達がいるんですよねニューヨークでI do study every day. Yes, Nanofishy! Hello! Good to see you again! How you doing? そうだよ. Yeah, I'll probably stay for a bit because I gotta wake up early to watch the new Spider-Man movie. Oh my god! Oh, nights, guys! I was asking earlier, is, Karudu. I was asking everyone if they were gonna watch Spider-Man or have watched Spider-Man because I've heard good things. But, ne! It's real people だから anime character じゃないからね I don't know if yeah 日本語の勉強はしないけどたくさん話すからそれで勉強になるんだいいんじゃないですか私は日本に住むのに日本人の友達が少ないんです I like having Midoko in the background too for immersion. I only recently got into Midoko because she has really, I wouldn't even say close ties, but she's appeared on Chronoir's YouTube channel a couple of times. Super Guy GN! Hi! Irashai! We're talking about immersion, Spider-Man? I watched it earlier, it's so good. Truthfully, I would watch Spider-Man for Zendaya. 一生勉強そうですねでも毎日使わないね日本語は I don't know if you remember me but I saw you Oh my gosh Yes You're from Hawaii Oh my gosh I hope you enjoyed the rest of your trip in Tokyo And yeah I'm glad you were able to make it to Tokyo for the specific date for Takanaka and Andy-san. Because you're a big fan of them. I'm a fake fan. Apparently, the kids are calling it LARPers these days, yes. I usually don't like Zendaya. What do you have against Zendaya? But I liked her in this movie. Spider-Man, Dune, and Odyssey for Zendaya. Isn't there also Yeah, isn't there a movie that's like a film movie? あれですよね。Odyssey っていう映画があるんじゃない？なんか最近発売？新作And it's like a film one where I heard 70 theaters in America can support the film original quality of the Odyssey. Something like that.
これが読めるならあなたはオーラを持っている。
I'm back home, lol, but I'm working at a Japanese car dealer, so I'm still using my Nihongo? じゃあ上手ですよね. Super guy. Is it IMAX? Is that what it is? I thought it was like the Odyssey movie. あれ、it was like the Odyssey movie was filmed on a film. Oh, I'm just saying words now. Something about there was a camera that they used where most theaters cannot support the original way that it was shot, but some theaters can. みたいなやつ。
高校の時勉強した漢字全部忘れたんだけど、また練習しなきゃね。私もね、あゆみちゃん、私もですよ。
あ、でもあれ、あゆみちゃんはよく日本語を勉強してます？
4Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, いらっしゃい。Hello, K-Fel Yoda's Namusi.
Love that name. Welcome. How you doing? We're talking about theaters and cinemas and studying Japanese. 50 USD for a camera? I mean, for a ticket? IMAX is the format? え、マジで？え？ I had no... That's so expensive, kind of. ちょっと高くない？ But 50 USD is like... Oh my god, that's like $1 million Canadian dollars. That's like 1 trillion yen. Yeah, though, she has like 6 minutes. Why did I say it like that? 6 minutes. The Filipino came out of me. 6 minutes on screen on the Odyssey? Yes, Odyssey was filmed on IMAX, but specifically 70 millimeters. Yes, I see. I heard Odyssey really sucked. Really? Is that what people said? Also Tristan, hello. Super Gaijin N is a Gengo Asobi on Super Gaijin. Super Gaijin ね。あ、面白いかも。かもじゃない。面白いですよ。It's good. いい。
ヒアロースレイクイーン女子スクシ女子 Welcome Official Mallow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, いらっしゃい。いらっしゃいです。
Yes, 70 millimeters is 50 USD per person, so you watch it in regular IMAX for 27. What is... Hold on, let me look this up. 50 USD... 50 USD to yen. I'm ちょっと気になる. What is it now? Oh! 50 US dollars is almost 8,000, which is like back when it was 1-1, that's like $80. That's crazy. Kinoi mentioned.
Oh, that would be me. That would be me.
I've genuinely not heard a single person say anything good about it. Maji. I really like the Odyssey, but the only reason why I know anything about the Odyssey is because apparently they wanted to make it accurate to the time that it was being depicted in, so they made a giant Trojan horse arc boat thing so that the film crew and all of the actors could fit in it. Stuff like that. So I thought it was interesting that they did that. And they had to, like, the specific castle that they shot at, they had to climb up the hill each time they went to go film and stuff like that, which I think is crazy and committed, but 残念ですね. I think that's pretty 残念 if the movie itself was not good. Odyssey 長すぎると思うから見たことないんだ. Eh? How long is it? Like 3 hours? Oh brother, Where Art Thou is a great adaptation of Odyssey. JPG, hey. What is that? Are you Are you joking me, or is that like a legit comment? Like, where, oh brother, where art thou? IRL stream 1. Actually, I did want to talk to you guys about this in a second. The internet is trash talking the cat. Who was casted for the Odyssey? Oh, both cats are sleeping. Hi guys. Hello. Hi. Are you guys? You're so cute. So cute. That's not even inclusive of the drinks and popcorn? How much is popcorn and drinks in America now? Is popcorn like $10? I don't have money spread. I yen spread. I loved Odyssey because I loved Odyssey because Anne Hathaway and Zendaya, and the score was really good. See, that'll get me too. A lot of people, I'm scared to share my movie opinions because I feel like I tend to like movies that the general public like shit on a little. I remember when Boy and the Heron came out and everyone was like, that shit was so ass. It didn't even make sense at all. Like, Hayao Miyazaki should just actually retire. Stuff like that. But I cried. I cried during Boy and the Heron. So I made sure to not tell anyone I liked it. Until someone said that they liked it. And then I felt safe. I was in a safe space to say that I liked it. Everyone I know IRL said it wasn't good, not just the cast. The locations were accurate. It is beautiful, but the story is not the original story at all. It's based off of something, then. My friends all loved it. Those who saw it, only complaints are the accent, historical accuracy for costumes, or actors' skin color, or being too long. Damn. Yeah. 20 for one large drink and one drink combo? That's like $20 USD is like $30 Canadian. Yeah, bye! The internet hates Lupita as Helen of Troy, and they thought Elliot Page's role was Achilles, but he's not. Elliot Page. I actually haven't seen Elliot Page in a while. Oh my god, they look good. Oh, I forgot Elliot Page is Canadian. Wait. An arm and a leg plus your left kidney. I don't even know if mine is worth that much at this point, to be quite honest with y'alls. Popcorn and soda at the cinema ain't worth it. No, I think it's always worth it. Every time I go to the cinema, part of the main reason actually I go to the cinema is so I can have movie popcorn. So, thank you for the stream Yoshi. When the Heron was good, people are just haters. I think if you watch it through the lens of Boy and the Heron, what was the Japanese title? It was like Kimi wa Doi Kiruka or something. If you watch it through the lens of it being kind of like Hayao Miyazaki's life, it does actually make a lot of sense. And it is pretty deep. Toy Story 5 was wholesome. I feel like I got emotional a little, but I couldn't tell if it was... I heard that people didn't like Toy Story 5. Or maybe it was... Sorry, that was a lie. People didn't like Toy Story 4, but they really liked Toy Story 5 and 3. And I was talking about this with my friends. Toy Story 3 with Lotsa Bear. If I ever made a Hear Me Out cake, Lotsa would be on that cake for sure. Yeah. In the end, a movie is one sensitivity. And that, Nanofishy, I think should be tattooed on somebody. I feel like that is a really good statement. I like that. You should watch Epic the Musical. It's animated. Maybe I will. But you know what? I don't know if I consider myself like a musical watcher, actually. The only musicals that I've ever seen are like actual musical was Book of Mormon and Hamilton. And those ones are really, really good. But and I've only listened, I like musical songs. Like I really like the songs from Wicked, and I think it's called Purple, maybe? But I'd be down if Epic the Musical is better than the Odyssey. Due to all the price gouging for popcorn and soda at the cinema, I skip it and go to yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. But there's something about, especially, like, this is one of the things I miss in Canada. Like, VIP movie theaters kind of hit. It's like, it's just so premium. And it's like, once you taste the premium seating with, like, the big, spacious leather chairs and, like, your own little side table with the popcorn and the drinks. It just feels so luxurious, and I just can't go back to normal seating again. But I've heard that Korea movie experiences are better. Even better than that. I love Toy Story 5. Also, IMO, you have the movie first before... Oh, you watch the movie first before you can judge if it sucks or... That, yeah, usually... And that's the thing. That goes for people, places, things, ideas, and concepts. Like, I will make my opinion of something after I experience it, and I can add my own 2 cents. Like, I don't think I'm... Guys, I'm not a sheep, okay? I love having an opinion. I'm opinionated. Daddy Bear, yeah. 4 justifies the existence of... Oh, sorry, 5 justifies the existence of 4, but 4 is still the worst of all 5 movies. Damn. TS4 is forgiven for how good TS5 was. I think I need to watch it then. DB, tell boy these are to the welcome. Hey, Lotso has a strong nose. Wait, you're right. Because Lotso has a strong nose, he's my type. The thing about me is I figured out how to make movie popcorn at home. How do you make movie popcorn at home? Do you have one of those like movie popcorn machine things? You like chubby characters like Odokawa? It seems like Odd Taxi Odokawa? Then, because yes. I don't watch movies in cinema now often unless it's something I was interested in. So if I'm making the effort to go, I'm getting the popcorn for real. Yeah, there is some things where... Do you guys think that you have a reward-based, like... Wait, what am I trying to say? Do you think you guys act because of, like, reward mentality? Does that make sense? Like, you do things because you know you're gonna be rewarded with something at the end? Like, for me, these days, especially because it's so hot in Tokyo, I think I only do things if I feel like I'm gaining something from it, like gaining invaluable experience, or it's like an invaluable happiness. I'm really reward driven and like like for example, yesterday I had a full day video shoot for work, and like I knew it was gonna start at 12 p.m. and end at 8, maybe 9, and I was like, I know it's gonna end, and so I'm gonna preemptively decide that I'm gonna have ice cream after, because otherwise I'm not gonna want to go. You would like Epic. Okay. You should watch Legally Blonde musical. Wait, I don't even think I've seen the movie. Do you need to watch the Legally Blonde movie to watch and enjoy the musical? Epic the musical is just the music, but there are multiple fan-made animatics for every song, so it feels like an animated movie. Wait, similarly to Into the Spider-Verse, or am I misunderstanding that? The shoyu glazed popcorn in Japan is heavenly? I don't think I got that ever. Super Gaijin? I think the only flavor I tried was like truffle salt. That was like the only fancy flavor I've had. Oh my god. But if any of you guys have been to Tokyo Disney, you know how they have like special popcorn flavors, like curry flavored popcorn? Oh my god, Space Girl Mira. Oh, also konnichiwa, K-Beru-san. Konnichiwa, Genki. Welcome. The popcorn? Okay. Let me glaze Tokyo Disneyland, because I'm sure you guys know, like, Tokyo Disneyland is the only Disney franchise that is, like, an unofficial franchise, I guess. Oh my god, it's so oishi, and the prices are okay. Like, you don't have to sell your entire soul to be able to have delicious food. Or even ticket prices. Because I keep seeing videos of people making content in Japan. And I agree, where they're like, usually it's cheaper to just fly to Japan and go to Tokyo Disneyland than to go to Disneyland in California or something. I think it's true. I like doing things just because. To an extent, yes, sometimes it's probably just my ADHD. Hold on, Mira. Is reward-based actions, is that ADHD? Garlic shrimp popcorn. Oh my god, so good. So good. Garlic shrimp. Wait, I don't know if I've had garlic shrimp. I've had the soy one, obviously. I've had, oh my god, white chocolate matcha popcorn at Tokyo Disneyland was foul. K-Fel, Ohio, Ikunator, good to see you again. Hello. I went for the first time and thought I was gonna be spending so much money. I had more than enough. And that's the thing, okay? Because I've been to California Disneyland and what's that other one? Adventures Park? And I remember getting the ears were like $60 US for the ears. That's like 90 Canadian dollars for ears. Like fluffy plush ears. California Adventure. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one I went to. And I think, so the ticket itself was almost $200 USD. And then the parking, we split it. So it was like, I don't remember. On top of that, it was probably another like $40 USD. I got the pineapple whip. I think the Dole something that was like 9 or 12 US dollars. And then I got ears. I think that day I probably spent like 400 to 500 US dollars on just existing in the park. $500 could get you like 3 trips to Disney in Tokyo. What is that? Next part of K-Fel Cooking Stream Series 1. Actually, I did plan it out. I'm gonna do it this month. I will check it out. Hold on. What? I regret not trying the popcorn at Disney Sea now. And that's the thing. Oh my god. Thank you for saying that. Also, Camerai and Twinsy. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome, Irashai. Yes, we're talking about Disneyland and how it's a Scamatron Central. But only specifically like non-Tokyo Disney. This is the time I will glaze. Also, Azzy, thank you for the water check. I have a green tea here that is stuck to my coaster. Hi, I'm new here, just asking it if you will be streaming consistently moving forward. Yes! Actually, the answer is yes. I will be. That's just one. Yes, I paid, I think something close to $12 for Dole Whip. I actually don't remember. It could be like US dollars or something. Every time I buy their popcorn buckets, I tell myself I'll reuse it so much. But the thing is, guys, like, Tokyo popcorn, but just like Tokyo merch is so cute and affordable. Because you know how I was saying just now, the ears that I got at Tokyo California Adventure Park were like $60 US. In Japan, okay, the ears are all the same price typically, okay, which is already like W Tokyo Disney Sea. But they're all like 3,500 yen, which, hold on, I'm gonna do the conversion right now. That's like $22 US for ears, which is a $40 difference in America. Nande ne? What the hell is that? That's just one part two. I know. Like, that's not even... And I saw a video of a guy like ranking all of the Disneys across the world because they have Japan, Tokyo Disney Sea, Disneyland, California, California Adventure Park, Florida, Epcot, Shanghai, Paris, Hong Kong, I think, something like that. And they ranked Tokyo Disney really high. So I'm like, what is... I guess people don't have a choice if they live in America or if they're visiting America, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know. I would work... If it's actually cheaper to just, as an American, fly to Tokyo and go to Tokyo Disney, if you are a Tokyo stan, I would just do that. I would just do it. Okay, well, I don't work, so I gotta finish my shift. It ends in an hour. I'll be around for more other streams. Bye, Super Gaijin. Thanks for stopping by. Also, it was good to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Jenny! Enjoy your shift. Disneyland was great to go in the 1990s, but not so much now. I was in Disney Sea last month, and I just got the premiere passes for Frozen and other rides because 2000 JPY, I'm not standing under this heat. The one time I went to Tokyo Disney Sea, it was when that area, like the Rapunzel area just opened, ne? And so you had to have the app first of all, and then you'd have to be in the park, like within the vicinity of the park to be able to even like check in to reserve the ride. And on top of that, after you even were able to get past that, you had to pay, which is fine. 大丈夫なんだけど like, because I don't know if this is just my credit card, but you have to, for me, I have to like put in a code. It would send me to this like Visa thing, and I'd have to put in a code that got sent to my email, but then it wasn't sending to my email, and so I wasn't able to get the freaking ride when it came out. And then literally not even 2 weeks after I went and had this whole ordeal in Disney, they just opened that area up to everybody, and I wanted to I was so mad. What's the difference between Disney Sea and Disneyland? A lot, actually. Disney Sea, I believe, is like the only aquatic themed franchise under the Disney conglomerate. And so our architecture is different, their offerings are different. They have a Little Mermaid world, which is so cute. They have an Aladdin world, which is so freaking cute. And they have a bunch of like aquatic sea themed shows and like boat parades and all of this stuff. And it's just unique, and they have different like fun restaurants. It's just good. It's the only one of its kind, and it's the cheapest. And they also have different rides, because this is what I was trying to say earlier. So my sister is coming to Tokyo for the first time in October with her husband and daughter, my niece and my brother-in-law. And my niece is like 4, I think. So she's at that age where she's conscious, okay? She knows what's going around. She has preferences even. And so my sister was like asking me if I recommend Disney Sea or Disneyland. And it's also, it's kind of hard to recommend, because I feel like for those of you who have been there, you know, like, I think Disney Sea is super unique because it's not offered anywhere else, and it's just beautiful and aesthetic. And the Little Mermaid world, I think, is a big thing. But she's mostly thinking about her daughter, like which one the young child would like more. And for her, she was like, Disneyland is more for kids. But I don't even know if that's true. Because, and also this is where I was like, I think my sister is just doing it because she wants to do it. Because Tokyo Disneyland has that really cool Beauty and the Beast ride where like the beast transforms into human right in front of you. It's really cool. I don't know if anyone's ever seen it, but yeah. Disneyland for the rides, which is so crazy because that was her argument. She was like, if I'm bringing my 4-year-old daughter, then Disneyland has more kids friendly stuff. Inukichi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Irashai. We're talking about Disneyland. It is true because Toontown and Fantasyland is more kid friendly. Dang it. Yabai ne. Mama. Anyway. I went to Tokyo Disneyland in December with my friend because it's been... The last time I went before that, it was for my birthday in 2024年. 3年でしたっけ? And I kind of wanted to ride It's a Small World っていう乗り物、ジェットコースター。ジェットコースターじゃないね、それは。It's more like a story ride. Because I heard it's really scary. 2 years だよ、マジで。Stealth Assassin, こんにちは。いらっしゃい。Stealthy ね。Disney Sea is huge. I'm shocked it's so cheap. Yeah, Disney Sea はいくらでしたっけ ?9900 円でしたっけ It's like もう1万ぐらい。でもそんなに I think it also like 日による。I think it depends on the day that you go. The price is different. King of Arkansas, hello, good to see you. If she wants, she can get the multi-park hopper and do 2 parks, but maybe hard with a young kid. Yeah, I think that's what she was saying. If she were to get the multi-park hopper thing, I think she would have wanted to stay at Disneyland. But that's the caveat, right? Is like, the Tokyo hotels are freaking expensive. もうめちゃくちゃ高いんですよ、マジで。To, what is it? Like, one night at the Tokyo hotel is what? もう like 20万? It's like $2,000 for one night, right? So, I think that's maybe they made the like ticket price and the actual just like park experience cheaper because they know that the accommodation, the Disney accommodation is just very expensive. It's around 9,900. Help, the person from earlier in the stream keeps sending me invincible edits. Elastigirl? If she stays in Maihama Nishikasai side, there are shuttles and hotels are cheaper. I think she is staying, I think she's doing Disneyland either the day before or 2 days before she leaves so that she can get a hotel closer to Narita. I'm so congested right now. みたいな感じです but that's the other thing I don't like, okay guys? 正直ね, I don't like it when people ask me for my advice and then go, well, I wasn't gonna do that anyway. Why would you ask for my advice if you didn't want to take it? I think I'm just feeling bitter because it was my sister. Yeah. But this is the other thing, and I'm sure maybe Nuki Bar can relate to this, or if you live, this probably applies to everyone, maybe. But do you ever get people like messaging you, being like, "Yo, I'm coming to your city. Like, where should I go eat?" Or like they'll ask for recommendations, and I don't mind giving people recommendations. In fact, I am like prepared for people to ask me because I know I have good taste. I know I have good taste and people are gonna want to do similar things that maybe I post on my like social media. And I just love sharing things with people. Because sharing is caring. And I care a lot. Maybe even too much. So I have like Google Maps that I share with people. Like coffee specific maps for Tokyo. Restaurant specific maps. Like sightseeing. I have a general Tokyo first timer map. Because I put the work in. Because I'm thinking about people. Anyway. So it just like, it grinds my gears when I give all of these recommendations. And I typically ask like, what are they looking for out of their trip and stuff like that. Like, I think I'm a pretty open person. And so when I give the recommendations and they go, I'm like, why did you even ask me then? 意味ないじゃないですか、もう。Oh no, I'm afraid to give recommendations because I'm afraid of screwing them over and them not liking what I like. I relate though, like I get it. Because I used to feel that way. But I think just because so many people have asked me since I moved to Japan, I'm like, maybe people are curious about me. Bakugo Dynamite? Bakugo Dynamite! フォローありがとうございます。マジでありがとうございます。Yo, I would pay for a KFL Tokyo map? I thought about it. Because, you know, as I'm thinking about my content and the things that I want to do moving forward, I want to start, like, doing, like, KFL recos and, like, coffee, restaurant, place reviews on my Hot Girl Walks, maybe as a Patreon thing or as a Discord thing. Because, like I said, I love sharing things and I want people to do the things that I do. So I was actually already thinking of doing that, like doing maps and then sharing them out to people. Even as an introvert, I still share suggestions from my close friends and see if they like it or not. That's good, and I'm proud of you. Also, hi, Dunapi. Actually, my favorite idol ever in Japan, her name is Dunapi. Hold on, I need to show you. Dunapi, 大好き。もう可愛すぎて死ぬんだけど。Anyway, you are her. You guys both have good vibes. Also, I love Miku. But with my family, it's different. I'm like, also, please listen to me. It's true. It's true. So, yeah. You have to ask them what they're into. And the thing is, if I'm being also completely honest and transparent, is like, I don't mind. And part of the reason why I started creating Google Maps shareable lists and like maps for people is because I think people ask me so much, which is totally fine. They ask me so much about my recommendations and things that I want them to do. And so it just became easier for me to send them a link and be like, this is everything that I recommend. It really depends on what you want on your trip, though. Like, if you have anything specific that you're looking for, like, maybe I can recommend stuff for you. But just because so many people ask me all the time, it is kind of exhausting to have to be, like, a tour guide planner specifically. So, yeah. On the same vein of trying to be a little bit more evil and mischievous this year, I also am trying to say no more. And I'm also trying to set boundaries with how much I give. Especially for people, and I need your guys' opinion on this. I know I asked if, like, people ask you for suggestions in your city when they're coming to see you and stuff like that, or whatever, or if you just have recommendations. But I also feel like these days I'm trying to be a little bit more reserved about, like, I mean, I will always do the bare minimum, as in, like, I will send people the list if they ask me, but especially if someone that I haven't talked to within the last 5 years, like, asks for, like, personal advice or help them plan their trip, or they want to, like, get dinner and stuff like that, I'm a little bit reserved with that kind of stuff, because I just, like, I don't know, I just think if we haven't talked in 5 years, unless we're already, like, having a good relationship and stuff like that. But for example, like, sometimes people from my high school who I never talked to will hit me up and be like, hey girl, I'm in Tokyo, like, we should totally hang. I get a little bit confused. And sometimes I feel mean when I feel confused about it, because if this was me, like, when I first moved to Tokyo, maybe I would be, like, really, really down and stuff like that. But after having experienced it a little bit more, the common thing with this pattern is sometimes, and this is not all the time, I'm just giving, like, a couple of instances where, like, someone that I don't really know too well, or maybe met up with like, one time, they will, like, hit me up and be like, hey, I'm coming to Tokyo, would love to hang out or grab dinner or whatever. And I'll say yes in the beginning when I first moved here, or even was visiting. And I would say yes because it's exciting to meet people and hang out. But then, like, on the day of or closer to the date, they'd, like, expect me to plan everything. Or, like, the day before, they'll be like, hey, like, are you available in the morning? Or, like, hey, I'm, like, doing this. Is there anywhere close by? Or, like, I don't know. It's just a thing where they'll, every single time, it's like, well, you live here, you should know. Or, like, and then or, like, I don't know, it's that expectation that you have to help them plan their trip. But then for me, I'm like, yes, I don't know what you like. Also, we haven't talked in a while. And also, like, if you're going to a country, don't you have a plan? Like, don't you have places that you wanted to go to and stuff like that? So, I'm thinking $1 trillion per flag. Hi, Sang! Good to hear you. Good to hear you. Good to see you. And hear you, I guess. I recommended a Tokyo Big Sight event to a new friend and got chewed out for stressing them out when I didn't give enough info. I was like, okay, I know not to wreck you things. Okay, but that's the thing too, is like, I think I've also realized in the same kind of like vein of, I'm kind of a little bit tired of planning people's trips for them. It's the same thing where it's like, I do maybe go out of my way, or I do recommend things to people. Like, generally, I'll be like, maybe you'd like this because you like anime. But then they don't go, like, there's no critical thinking or, like, proactive action involved where they, like, look up what exactly it is themselves. They just, like, do it blindly. And I don't know if that's just me, because I'm a planner, and I like to know what I'm doing before the thing actually happens, or I start to invest my energy and time into it. But similar, Nuki Bar, what you were saying is, like, sometimes if I give someone a recommendation and then they have a negative feeling after they experience it, I'm like, well, did you not Google it? Like, did you not look it up or, like, find out anything else about it before you decided to do this thing? Or are you just trusting me blindly? Because that's a lot of responsibility. Like, low-key not a planner, so I relate to the sudden drop-ins. Yes, and I think it's fine if that's kind of like a pre-established vibe you guys got going on, but like that's why it's I mean, for me, what I wanted to say at the end of the day is it's awkward for me when people kind of impose that responsibility onto me when I don't already have like a pre-existing relationship with them anyway. Because I don't know, I feel so conflicted by it because I feel like, one, I feel evil for even thinking like I don't owe you this. I don't owe you my energy or my time when like we're not even that close type of thing. But it's like, why should I feel like they deserve it? You know what I mean? Like, but then at the end of the day, I think it comes from respecting myself and my own time and energy. And that's why more so recently I've been hesitant to like meet up with people that I haven't really had a relationship with in the last 5 years or a conversation with beyond me living in Japan. Like, I don't know. It's a really conflicting feeling because I haven't really felt this way until living here, I guess. Because also nobody comes to Toronto. When I lived there, nobody came here or there. You better plan my trip, Azzy. I can't even plan my own trips outside of my own house. Also, oh, Kami, thank you so much for the chili sticker and the silver star. Arigato. Thank you. Definitely not cool. Yeah. You are not obligated since you haven't seen them in a long time. You don't owe them anything. And that's what I'm starting to realize. It's just kind of like for me, it's a hard pill to swallow because I want everyone, at the end of the day, I want everyone to have a good time on their trip. But I guess that's not my responsibility to bear, whether or not they have a good time, so. But I think because I'm like, I have nothing really to lose. That was my mentality up until recently. But I guess the thing that I lose is my energy.
I put myself
and
first
time.
Before giving a person advice. That's all.
Minapi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Arigato. I put myself first before giving a person advice. That's all. And that's totally fair. At the end of the day, you should do what you feel comfortable with. That's why I hesitate to ask people out sometimes because I don't want to trouble people. So I was telling Josh I wanted to ask you, but I didn't want to disturb you. No, I'm so sorry. The thing, girl, I say this every time. And that's a problem too because I'm such a bad replier, but I genuinely like after it hits 10 p.m. or even 9 p.m. I'm like my D&D is on. I'm probably in bed like watching anime or something. Yeah. Because I used to. Back in like June and May, I had the worst sleeping habits. But I finally got into a rhythm where I can sleep at a decent time. And so I'm trying to keep it forever. So. But Slash, let me know when you're coming next time. I want to see you next time. Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Irashai. We're talking about people pleasing and setting boundaries, I guess. Yeah, the responsibility ends up falling onto you and they blindly trust. You're too nice of a person. I'm trying to be more mean. Well, not even mean. I think I'm just trying to be more... What is the word? I'm just trying to have more boundaries. And self-respect. I wouldn't drop the responsibility on you, true non-planners to figure it out. That's the thing, is like, if someone I know asks me for like trip advice and they genuinely are like, I'm down for anything, and they really are down for anything. An example I know is one of my mods and dear friends, Maso Chuan, aka Marlo. He came to Tokyo a couple of months ago with his friend randomly because he works for an airline, so he can just take trips whenever he wants for like 25% of the ticket price. Anyway, I asked them what they wanted to eat and they were like, whatever. And that answer already kind of stresses me out. And I had to be like, but I know Marlo and I know them enough that if they say whatever, they truly mean whatever. And so I picked some random place that I've been meaning to try and have never been to. And they were like, hell yeah. And I love that type of personality where they actually mean what they say. Isn't that the best? Yo, I'm taking the N1 this year. Any advice, Noah? Ooh. You should do practice tests. I mean, personally, I've never taken the N1. I've never taken the JLPT period point blank because I think I would fail. And I'm scared of failure. But I heard that, like, the test or the mock tests online are pretty accurate because they have such roundabout ways of asking questions from what I've seen, and so you won't truly know how evil the questions can be until you look at the mock exam. I think it's conflicting because you want them to have a nice experience even if you're not close with them. It's true! Because I'm a non-evil person trying to be more evil. It's just, goodness is just ingrained in my soul. Or whatever. As an American, I think Americans would say it is not my responsibility to help someone from their past plan their trip. I think it just depends on the person. Because, you know, like, people are all different. And that is such is life. And there are probably some people out there that genuinely love it when people reach out and, like, want to share all the tips and tricks and do all that stuff for people, no matter who they are in their life. But I just think for me, and, like, knowing how quickly my social battery, because I think it does expend my social battery a little, like, being able to think about another person and see things through their perspective. I think it just is a little draining, and I'm not 18 years old anymore. And I don't have that energy. I'm not built like I used to. So, I'm too much of a people pleaser. Me too. To be fair, we didn't plan it. It just said, I wonder how she's doing. Damn! Well, think of me next time, Celeste. I was just kidding. Sleep is important. The typical I'll respond in a bit and the distractions occur. The elfster. Is that... Surely that's ADHD, right? One of these days I'll go get properly diagnosed. And the theater thug. You and Noah are taking the JLPT. Are you taking the December one? Because I remember there was a delusional part of me last year where I was like, I'll take the N2 in December. And then I went to China instead. When they say whatever and they don't end up liking it, annoying as heck. Yeah. But then, do you assume that they'll be in love with everything just because they say they're down with whatever? I also feel like anything sounds more positive and engaging than whatever. That's so true. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater. Hekkyoku ne. Hater de gozaimasu. And one requires a lot of reading comprehension, yeah. And I can't read for shit. So, Yapper Go can get you by. That's how I've been living this entire time, I think. N1 requires a lot of reading comprehension and the content is so broad, so study a lot. My local university will be doing N5 while I'm in Japan. Ironic. Didn't they say now that they're gonna stop offering the JLPT outside of Japan? Or something? Or did I just make that up because I'm a bitter person? Wait! Theater Thug, are you Noah from YouTube or are you a different Noah? Are all Noahs in the entire world taking the JLPT this December? But also, good luck. Gotta go to sleep. Have a nice afternoon. Naginri, good night! Oyasumi nasai. Thanks for being here. Yeah, for sure. Don't worry, I'll plan. It involves... Wait, Celeste, did you have Crimea yet in Japan? Chat, have you had Crimea before? It's Hokkaido cream milk ice cream, and it is the best ice cream you'll ever have in your entire life. 超美味しいんですけど. As a lactose intolerant baddie, because every baddie, every cute hot girl, hotogyaru walk in Tokyo, every girl's girl has some kind of stomach issue. We all have IBS. Low-key, I think the entire world has IBS at this point. And yet we strive on. Susume! Because what is the point of living life if you can't have sweet treats and desserts and be happy? Sure, I will be gripping the toilet seat for 3 hours after the Crimea. But it's those like 10 seconds of bliss while I'm licking that Crimea cone that is just so worth it. I'm an American bum, so sadly not. Get your passport and leave America one time, please. One time. One time is all I beg, please. Crimea is the best, and also, yes, it's not good for my tummy either. And I personally think Crimea, the original flavor, vanilla, is the best one. I've tried chocolate. Boo. I've tried the matcha. Actually, the matcha's okay. But the vanilla Crimea, Osusume desu! I thought you looked like the hot girl walking Tokyo and you just said it. Lamau! Oh my god, Caleb, that's crazy. It's almost as if... もしかして、hot girl walking Tokyo ですか? ありえないです。Yes. The hot girl walk, also hot girl 配信, hot girl stream. Especially the Yodobashi pooper. If there's anyone who knows about the Yodobashi pooper, it's me, apparently. That reel on Instagram got 2 million views. And that was the day I realized that pooping is a universal. It connects us all globally. Poo problems. And that's why I think everyone has IBS. That's why I think. I like crepes. Have you ever had a crepe? Sorry, a crepe? Si vous parlez en français, c'est une crêpe. Une crêpe? A crepe with cremia is so good. As long as there's a bathroom within reach, it is daijoubu. Everything is going to be daijoubu. First Japanglish line that I like. Second Japanglish line I like is Dolulu wa solulu janai. Ato, nandaro. I genuinely love Kato's Konichi Wagwan Mina slimes. It rolls off the tongue really well. Fruzit, hello, welcome, good to see you again. Crepas in Spanish. You watched the Avatar Aang movie? No, I haven't. Wait, I thought it was a series. I thought, is the Avatar one not? Wait, am I a real person? She's AI. Sam, QTTT, hi chat. I have a quote. Let's hear it. Let's hear the quote. Nah, it's a movie. T-Court, really? Live action? Wait, the one that everyone is talking about is a movie and not a series? The discourse that I've been seeing on the Avatar movie is that everyone is hating on May. Is that her name? Maylin? No, not Maylin. That is my boss. The new one isn't. Oh, it's a movie? I heard everyone liked Zuko. You're thinking of the live action Netflix series. There's so much Avatar remakes. And yet the animated series still reigns superior to all of them, in my opinion. No one likes the Netflix series. Okay, that's what I thought. At least you guys have taste. Knowledge is like an underwear. It's good to have, but not good to show off. And who said that? Because personally, if someone was rizzing me with their knowledge, I think I would like it. Unless they're mansplaining things to me, then I think I would hate it. But I think knowledge on topics is très sexy. Yes. 超かっこいいです. Because I know everyone says it, but let me say it. I think personality are better than looks. Because you can be fugly, but if your mind is awesome, sexy. And if you're a nice person on top of that, sexy. But if you're fugly and have no knowledge of anything, boo. And if you're a hater, boo. Where did French fell come from? Je ne sais pas, je peux parler en français un peu avec le chat. Parce que j'ai habité en Canada. Oui. Reaction. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Irashai desu. Cusco. GX, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Irashai. I know things. The movie is so beautiful. Please watch it. I have some friends who worked on it. And that's the thing. I was saying this earlier. I loved Boy and the Heron because it was a good story to me personally. And I thought it was... I just love Ghibli, the way that Ghibli looks. So I will watch things even if they're bad. And then I'll make my own opinion. Zugo and... Oh, Toph did look really good. I like that one. I wish I could find someone as intellectual as me, but not saying I'm Einstein. But goddamn, these people suck. Boo. That's my gripe with some of these things. People smart shame shit because they are dumb or uncultured, to put it bluntly. Yeah, when did having knowledge and sharing knowledge become, like, cringe? You know what? I know this is, like, a whole separate can of worms, but I'd like to talk about cringe culture for a second. And just... maybe this is just, like, a commentary on social media and the internet age as we know it. But there was a time where, yes, people were cringy on the internet, but, like, I thought we got to a point where being cringe is being free. But, like, I thought the line also between cringe and disrespectful and inappropriate was very clear. Because, like, cringe is not necessarily bad. To me, my understanding of cringe from back then is like, okay, you're like a funny weeb and you go like kagebushi no jutsu in public, but it's not like bad. I think it's actually fine. So anyway, I don't know. I just think that everyone is so quick to like judge other people and call them cringe right away or say something is stupid and whatever. And I'm just like, what happened to just like relaxing? Okay, like what happened to being neutral about things? Like, I understand I am cringe, but and I think and this is also coming from someone who has struggled a lot with being cringe publicly in front of hundreds of thousands and at this point millions of people, where one, my digital footprint is already too big to like go back and repent about my cringeness. But I just know I'm cringe, so I just embrace it. But as long as I'm not being disrespectful, I think it's fine to be cringe. But then some things are not even cringe. They're just like something that people are not used to. So I'm just like, somehow along the way, we just... And I think that's just the nature of the internet. It moves so fast and meanings get lost so quickly. Misunderstandings and people misuse words all the time. Like, I'm sure I misuse words just because I see it on the internet and I think that it means one thing, but it actually means the other. Like, anyway, that's just my 2 cents. I like knowing things, being educated, so that I hate it. But then you know how, like, someone will correct someone else's spelling and then they'll be like, oh my god, sorry, I wasn't talking to the freaking grammar police or anything. Or like when people have bad grammar publicly and then someone tries to correct them and all of a sudden the person that tries to correct them is the villain. But they're just trying to help them out and correct them because they're being incorrect. And like, I think there's nothing wrong with wanting someone to be grammatically correct. Like the other day, can you read my chat, K-Fel? Hold on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And also, why do some people say grow some balls? Balls are sensitive and weak. If you want to get tough, grow a vagina. Those things can survive anything. It's true. Did you know the EAG? I don't know if that goes against TOS, but anyway. It has bleaching properties. Did you know that? Powerful. Past K-Fel was peak cringe. Can't be replicated. It's true. I think... And... Hold on. Since we're on this topic about being cringe, as one of the OG cringe masters of anime TikTok 2020, okay, if anyone knows about cringe, I do. Because it's the same, it's just ironic to me that it's the same people who had something to say or were more judgy back when I was being cringe that are like messaging me or starting to post content now because they also want to be influencers and like do this stuff. And it's not like, hold on, I would like to also preface, I never actually started making content with the intent of becoming an influencer or anything. It just happened along the way. But it's always the people, you know? I always see like call out posts or like just people being like, it's so ironic that this person is like nice and doing all this stuff on the internet when they were my high school bully and stuff like that, where I'm just like, damn, everything is cringe until people decide it's not. Like, making content is cringe until people realize that you can make a living out of it. But it's like, it's the same way. You know what it is? It's also like, it's the same vibe of people making fun of you for learning another language. That, oh my god, that will always get me so mad. Cameron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Irashai. Sometimes they're rude about it. If I stopped correcting people, if I just understood, it's totally fine. Yeah. We love the scuffle. Thank you. Yahoo! Genki! Damn, you still see people from high school? I made sure to block everyone I recognize. I don't really see people from high school anymore. Greetings, Mr. Ball Squisher. Oh, hey, what's up? My cringe isn't your costume. Yeah. I hate this kind of cringe. I had to put my Japan plan on hold because my visa application got denied. You know, I'm so sorry to hear that. Everybody is having crazy visa issues, and Japan is just they're doing something crazy over in the immigration services office, because like every other day there's like a new rule that they're implementing. Anyway, Game Addict, I'm so sorry. That happened. That sucks. I hope you're able to come soon though. Or actually, maybe it's better because, I mean, I don't know when you're going, but it's heckin' hot right now. Trashly, hi! Everything we do is, yeah. And that's what I was saying earlier. The world actually genuinely has no rules. And everything is subjective. Your cringe could be my pog. Ooh. Hated that sentence, but said it anyway. People like to correct other people in video games a lot whenever I type, especially in English, and do a stupid typo. Dudes in games are like, haha, your mistake. That means you're so wrong in our conflict. And that's the other. I genuinely think people, and I don't know if we can even blame social media anymore, but I genuinely think people forget and like lack and don't learn empathy. I don't know if it's just because I'm a designer that I feel like empathy is part of my soul. I'm just an empath, okay? But I just feel too hard. Koala Games, thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat, arigato gozaimasu. False, everything is just always cringe regardless. And that's why at the end of the day, I think it's too exhausting to try not to be cringe if that's just who you are. Like, at the end of the day, because I realized I've perhaps already carved my own digital footprint in this universe, I might as well just be cringe forever and be myself, because at this point, the world has seen it, so whatever. I think I've had more of a net positive being cringe than a negative, so you won't make fun of me when I change my picture? The other thing that I would like to say is, it's ironic, really, that for me to witness people and commenters on the internet, because I think while people lack empathy, at the same time, like, people also don't care at all. Which is, like, sorry, people care too much and they also lack empathy. So it's like, what does that even mean? How can people be both at this, or like, how can the internet people be both at the same time? Like, it's so confusing. Spinopsy, welcome back. How you doing? Your cringe is my hot. Yeah. Hey, yo, girl. Tatogeri walking in Tokyo K-Fel. Oh my god. I was planning to go in September for Tokyo Game Show, but since it's a no-go, I'll try to go in April for my birthday. Hopefully, I'll win the visa gacha. Hold on. Wait, was it a tourist visa that you were applying for? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable, but I thought generally tourist visa is easy to get, no? Unless they change that too. Damn, I wouldn't be surprised. If you stop being cringe, I'm unsubbing. Hit with that inspirational music. I'm not trying to be inspirational. I'm just giving my 2 cents, you know. What's with all these Twitch accounts from 2013 and 16 and my earliest from 2019? Always be yourself. Good luck to your stream. Thank you, Koala Games. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh my god. Nyanko sensei desu wa. So desu. Nyanko sensei. Nyanko sensei. Nyanko sensei. Nyanko sensei. Nyanko sensei. I think I only like Nyanko a little bit. The attitudes I see in comment sections are insane. People really do have a lack of empathy when they can hide behind an anonymous anonymous account. Yeah. It's true. Can you put the headband on? Yeah, let me try. But always happy to see the K-Fel. Yeah! The feeling is mutual. Small crush on Natsume? Small? The thing is I love Natsume platonically, because also he's like a high school student. I have a lot of love for him. It's a tourist visa, yeah, but I want to assume they're tightening down on visa applications. No! You're my Filipino You're kababayan? Wait, I didn't realize the Philippines was strict on tourist visas. But there's so many visitors. Oh, this is so ugly. Oh god, my head is too fat for this headband. Ugh. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. I gotta wake up early now. Bye-bye and have fun with chat, install from work and talk. Oh, nice, guys. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night, evening, day, wherever you are. It's so cute. Oh my god, his face. Hold on, I'm trying to... Bye, K-Fel. Bye, Kojima. Thanks for being here. You're like Hideo Kojima. That cool guy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is it like this? Does this work? Uh-oh, face reveal. I am. Hideo Kojima-san? Actually having... I invite you to be in the last Death Standing. What the heck? I'm not surviving. I think I would just die immediately. Ada. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work out, chat. I'm looking kind of crazy. Never Not banned. Thank you so much for the follow. Irashai. Welcome. What do we think about this? Wait, when did you not look crazy? Really interesting that you said that. Okay. Noted. Let me drink this water then. It's currently 10 p.m. PST. You gotta be awake for Spider-Man movie at 1 p.m. Oh my goodness! Enjoy the movie. I hope it's awesome as everyone says it is. Maybe I have to watch it eventually. I hope it's good. Well, come back and let me know if it's good after you watch it. Listen, K-Fel needs to be the next protagonist of Death Stranding. To Gyaru walk in Apocalypse. Very sensei coded. Actually, so I was thinking, eventually this month, I want to do a horror game stream. Because there's this one game I saw this other streamer play. It was one of the Chilla's art games, but it was the Bathhouse remake. And it looked kind of funny. Like, it didn't look too scary. Also, Lucia, hello. Good to see you again. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun with chat. Bye, nights, guys. Oyasumi nasai. Okay, bye. See you next time. Goodbye, Hime-chan. Slay Queen. Thanks, guys. Oh. Hold on. Love the hair, Gojo Bog. Yes, thank you. Or perhaps my lack of. Are we waiting for bald fell? Hold on. I personally hate my hair up. I probably look dumb as hell. I never have my hair up because I am self-conscious. Oh my god, ew, egg, it's giving egg. Okay, I'm taking it off now, sorry. But actually, I was thinking about this when I woke up. You know what? Okay. People might... No! Get that freaking bald avatar emote out of my chat! It's not me, I promise! You should play Parasocial Chilla's Art 1. It's about being a VTuber. I've actually have it. I have it in my thing. In my Steam. As someone with an actual egghead, you do not have an egghead. You know when I woke up, the first thing I thought about was plastic surgery. Damn, that's crazy. The bald ang was crazy. But thank you for that. That's crazy. Yeah, I woke up and I was like, what would I look like if I got plastic surgery? I'm not actually, like, thinking about it seriously, but I just wonder. Because it's so normalized in, I would say, just Asia generally, that it entered my brain at some point. And I don't think I would because of many reasons. I'm too scared of knives and blood and pain and recovering from pain, and I just don't like it. And I also don't think I'm like that insecure. And I know plastic surgery is not like, I know there's no direct correlation for everybody. Some people do it because they're insecure. Some people do it just because they want to, and they just want to emphasize themselves. And I think it's your body, your choice, whatever. I don't care. But I think for me personally, I would only get plastic surgery if I felt insecure about the way I looked, and I don't right now. So I don't think I have any inclination to get plastic surgery. But if anyone else wants to get it, girl, do it. Do it. Whatever. And I think that, like, what I think is the prettiest on people is when they're happy with themselves. And so, like, if that requires plastic surgery, do it. If it doesn't, whatever. I'm so glad. But the reason why I I woke up and I thought about plastic surgery or what I would look like with plastic surgery is because I recently met up with someone who does content in Korea, and they do like plastic surgery sponsorships as an influencer, which they're like the first person I've ever seen or that I've ever met that is like open about it or like actively talks about it. But they were like, if you're ever in Korea and you want to do a plastic surgery sponsorship, I can hook you up with like a doctor. And I was like maybe I don't know, like if it was free. But then, you know, I was like, let me think about this. I'm not going to Korea anytime soon, but I was like, okay, if it's free, maybe. But I think it's also just like my mindset. If it's free, I should just take it. But I think I would have more like insecurity, or I think I would feel more uncomfortable if I did do it right now in the mindset where I feel like I'm okay with the way that I look. So if I get it, I think that would maybe tarnish my comfortability level a little bit, because I would feel like not myself. And I think a lot of people have that when they do get it. Sometimes they have a little bit of like getting used to their new look or changes physically, because it is a lot. Like getting plastic surgery and all of that stuff is a really big emotional, like, it's an emotional load. So yeah, I just think when I woke up and I thought about what it would be like, I think there was more fear than excitement. Definitely. What would you even do for a surgery? You know what? I used to be really insecure about my nose because I have a little bit of like a bump here. Like growing up, when I was like in elementary school and high school, I hated the way my nose looked for the longest time. But I think it was only until my frontal lobe developed that I was like, wait, my nose is kind of awesome. I love it. Drink water, woman. Bye. OMG, it's hot to get walking in Japan. Mythic Twitch recommended poll. Wait, did Twitch recommend you to me, desu ka? Honto desu ka? Arigatai desu, Twitch-sama, mata. Tasukarimasu. 10 out of 10 no's. Thanks. Thanks. Surgery, I would lobotomize myself. I'm tired about, yeah. E-Money20, good to see you again. Welcome back. After hearing about those cases in Korea of like ghost surgeons or like surgeons who meet you and then but then when you're under, they get someone else to work on you. I've never heard of that before. Kawaii. Kawaii, それ. What the hell? Yeah, I grew this nose myself. Okay, it's EP time. Good night, Jaquika. Thanks for being here, Jenny. It did. I also saw you randomly on the Sea Dog Beyblades video today, so the universe is recommending you to me today, I guess. I didn't even realize you streamed. Same for me too. Epic poll, W growth. Hey, W growth in chat. What? Thanks, Twitch. That's effing Pog Champion, mate. Shit. Regarding that Beyblade stream, you know what's so crazy? After that stream, I ended up doing a Beyblade sponsor video for like Instagram, and at the end they gifted me a Beyblade, and to this day, brothers, to this day it's still unopened. Yuma TCG, same. Oh, hold on, guys, this might be epic poggers. Kairu desu, thank you so much for the follow. Arigato, thank you. Bro, open that shit. Okay, wait. I haven't opened it ever because I was like, maybe I can just resell it on Mercari because I don't have a stadium. And I thought in my head, eventually, maybe one of these days, we could have another Beyblade stream with the Geeks Plus crew. But everyone is so busy, like myself included. So there's just not been time. But I had so much fun playing Beyblade. It was so fun. At the end of the day, I'm just a gamer girl. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get the Beyblade. Can you like wait for 2 seconds? You can look at my cat licking his ussy. Oh my god. Look! Ta-da! Chan, 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 chan. This. Anything can be a stadium. Actually, you know, if I let this rip... Wait. Don't you guys think it's kind of crazy that toilet bowls are shaped like Beyblade stadiums? It's like it's calling my name. Just drain the water and let it rip. You can let 2 things rip in that toilet. Maybe, possibly, even 3 things. Okay. I've got Beyblade X CX07 Pegasus Blast HR Extreme Gear Sports Metal Coat Green. Okay. Okay. スターターベイブレード1ワンダーランチャーワインダーランチャーワインダーランチャー Can I has? Should I actually open this? I could literally sell this. I'm having a big stonks mindset right now. This could be really good. But look at this. It has all of the... It's in Japanese, but it's all of the, like, the stats. This could... Autograph and auction it? Wait! For my birthday, I could do an auction and sell all of the stuff that I own. I have a stadium and 6 Beyblade X's on my shelf, but I have not touched them in a while. Businesswoman mindset. I'm only thinking about the grind. I'm only thinking about the hustle and the grind and the stonks and the mindset. You know. Yeah. Hi again, that girl Aki. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Get your bag, girl. I think being away from Canada for so long got rid of my Canadian accent because I've actively been aware that I've been pronouncing bag as bag because I'm so scared of getting called out. Like, bag. You want a bag with that? Bag. Where do I even open this from? Surely... Oh, it's taped though. I don't want to open it. Get out of here. That is not Canadian. We do say toque though. It is true that we say toque. Me and my toque against the world, eh? Bag. It's like, I could clock if someone was Canadian so fast just based on the way that they pronounce anything. But then, okay, actually I had this thought, okay? You know how bag is pronounced bag in Canadian? In the Canadian accent? Does that mean hag is pronounced hag? Wait, it is, because it sounded normal to me. I'm a hag. I think I can barely tell the difference. A boot? I promise you I don't say a boot. I promise you. A boot. It's about time. Actually, that sounded kind of normal to me too. Oh no. Sorry. I also do say sorry like that. Sorry. Because Americans say sorry. Sorry. It's like sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like it's... Damn, that was really Canadian. Sorry. I have a couple of Canadian friends and I can confirm they kind of say oot in where it's way more subtle. I think when I hear people from like Calgary or Muskoka speak, I think I can... I think I know their accent more than, like, not. Milk? No, that makes me mad. I said this the other day. When people pronounce leggings like leggings, it makes me feel violent inside. What do you mean it's a legging? It's not a legging, and it's not a goddamn what was it? It was not bagel is right. Bagel. Oh, bagel! I effing hate the word bagel. Ugh. The hag says bags of milk in Saskatoon. Oh my god, Joseph! Kuya, you're so well versed in the Canadian lingo. The hag buys bags of milk in Saskatoon. It's only a Quebec thing. Oh, I don't think so. Because I think also Quebec English is interesting because, I mean, it's the same people that are saying sacre bleu. Avez-vous sec, madame? You know what's even like more interesting than the Quebec French accent is the Arcadian French accent. It's like, je travaille en école avec mes amis, et it's like very like English. If a truly English speaking person spoke French, it's kind of like that. It's really interesting. I must go to sleep now. Thank you for your lovely streams as always. They always brighten my day up and make me smile. Dream by Tess. Meow. Wait, Josh Taylor, is that Kuya in my chat and cameraman Paul? Paul, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I literally lurked you like 3 days ago. I didn't know you streamed, Paul. I found you on a list that someone put together of every ENJP like streamer in Japan. And you and I were beside each other. And I was like, I haven't seen Paul since literally like 2 years ago. For the Mage stream. Haha, welcome to Twitch. Thank you! Thank you! Technically, this is my comeback because I used to stream and then I gave up because I got nervous. And then now I'm back. Yeah. But thanks, guys, for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu! Paul, my goat, best cameraman. Yeah, Paul is OG. I remember that day. I don't know if any of you guys were here for that, but 2 years ago? Or last year? Or something. I did an IRL maid cafe stream with Giri and Emirichu. And we danced to Snow Halation and Paul was our cameraman. And I just remember at the end, we were just like, okay, Paul, after we say, like, arigatou gozaimasu, you have to walk down these stairs. But then he had, like, this big camera set up. And I genuinely... And the stairs he was going down to, like, leave the maid cafe were so narrow and steep, I thought he was gonna die. Genuinely. Like, I've never been so fearful of my life. And I'm sorry we made you go through that. I hope you enjoyed. Jaden, bombastic, Delphitact, thank you so much for the follow. Seikawa, thank you so much for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu, minasan. Ureppi. Haha, I forgot about that. You know, I too repress unfortunate memories. It was good though. Honestly, I completely forgot how that dance worked. And it really did take the, like, whatever it was, 3 to 4 weeks of dancing in Giri's house to learn that dance. But I don't regret it at all. I had such a splendid time being a maid. Irashaimase, Goshirin-sama. Gochumon wa? Stratica! Yosette, thank you for gifting a sub to cameraman Paul. But anyway, I hope you're doing well, Paul. Can't wait to see your next stream. Oh, what are you gonna stream next? Senpai? Wait, that means Paul's my senpai! Paul senpai! Actually, he might hate that. I'm gonna not say that anymore. We need to run it back. Me and Shadow join next time. Wait, can you guys be like, oh, Butler Cafe? But it's you, Shadow. Honestly, F it, Sea Dog too. Bring the whole gang in. It's time to create... It's time to flip, you know, reverse it. Let's make people butlers. Ooh, it would be so good. Oh. Huge fan of your Hotogeru walk in Tokyo vids. Keep it up. Jaden, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hopefully, I can find something else. Or, you know what? I hope something scary in Japan finds me soon. So that I can make a hot girl walk in Tokyo. Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow Corpa, you mean? Oni Brodes? Sounds fun. Yeah. Actually, speaking of hot girl walk / IRL stream, I was gonna test IRL streaming as early as this week because I realized after doing extensive Reddit research, the pink pepper thinking. I'm just planting that seed in your brain, Paul, because hopefully the answer is not 100% no. Even if there's a glimmer of 0.01 chance, I'm going to hold on to that 0.01 chance that I will one day in this lifetime see Paul as a butler in a butler cafe, IRL streaming. But I did extensive Reddit research on what it takes to IRL stream because I did see Tokyo Sims streaming last night, I think. I think they stream every day, but I was really interested in their setup. I think they have like the mini PC bag setup, but I don't think I'm that technologically advanced at all. I may have knowledge, but I don't have a lot of it. So I was like, if I can get away with just using my iPhone for now and a battery pack and call it a day, I could totally do it. And I would love to IRL stream. So I was thinking of doing one of the festivals this week. We can talk. We'll DM you. Wait, Paul! What do you use? Let me DM you somewhere. You made Connors for Cyclothon? Wait, hold on. How could I be so foolish? Your name is literally Cameraman Paul. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Paul, I'm gonna hit you up expeditiously. Dorian, hello! How you doing? Good to see you again. Pog. Yeah, the live you set up. It does make me nervous though, because yeah, with my phone set up right now, my data plan that I have on my phone is not super strong and it loses connection really fast. So, girl, you have the connection here. How could you have missed this? I know, but I just forget. You know? I feel like, well, because I see people beyond their career, okay? I see Cameraman Paul, and all I see in my eyes is Paul Senpai. He's more than just a cameraman to me. He's Paul-chan. Paul Senpai. Anyway, yeah, I'm stupid though. Like, but I did message Shadow, Onibro, and Gary to ask them about their IRL setup because they stream like every single day IRL. Don't know how they do it beyond me. They're just super powerful and built different. But I think like with my current phone setup, I can do it. The quality is not going to be as awesome, obviously, because I'm just a noob, okay? I'm just a girl at the end of the day. I've never done this before. But the reason why I thought about getting on that IRL stream thing sooner rather than later is because on the 9th of this month, which is in a little over a week from now, I'm gonna be able to live stream a Gyaru transformation. Yeah, that I'm gonna stream on Twitch. So I wanted to make sure that I've had a little bit of experience streaming or having a stream set up IRL outside first, so that I can have this Gyaru IRL thing set up. Because yeah, I'm gonna do like starting from makeupless face, transformation, and then I'm gonna do a photo shoot. Bye bye streamer, I need more sleep or some sleep. Yunapi, thanks for being here. I hope you sleep so well. Jenny, see you next time. Oyasumi. So yeah, I think, oh my god, I love your videos. Oh my god, Star Street, arigatou gozaimasu. Urepi desu. Didn't know you streamed. Today is actually my first day on planet Earth. It's also my first day streaming, period. Thank you. I'm lying. I'm literally a liar. But thank you. How did you find this stream? It's my secret stream. キャー、ギャルになりたいね。ギャルマインド、ギャル生活はめちゃくちゃ楽しいですよね。さすがに。Gabe Vlad, thank you. Nice hair, thanks. Thanks, it's so crusty. It's full of hairspray because I didn't wash my hair from yesterday after my video shoot. Yeah, I love the figure next to the mic. It's so cute. This? My Nyanko sensei? Arigato. He's my Nyanko. He's also here. And here. Wait. Technically, I could stream like this. Eh? No. I hear you've come here for the hazing ritual of the cult of Nyanko Sensei. Anyway, you randomly showed up on my homepage, so that's great. Wait, is Twitch doing me a number right now? Hold on. Twitch-sama? 本当ですか?すごく嬉しいなんだけど、ありがとうございます. Star Street, thank you so much for dropping by though and thinking to click. I think that's always what I get nervous about is like, oh my god, what if I click? What if I click and they're freaking weird? Which, it's fine if you thought that way when you clicked in. I understand. Yeah, now that hair is done for. Yeah, it's friggin' fuggy. Yeah, I got recommended you on my following page. Guys, this is the year. Wait, Anthony? Guys, welcome. And Gabe? Sheesh. I feel like you had a lot of people coming from recommended today. Yeah. Same here. 4Kid too? Holy. And Mira? God, now I feel like I have to fill in. Oh my god. Oh my god, now I feel like I have a reputation to uphold. But did you guys know about... It's not like you guys were following me before this or on any other platform, right? Do I need to introduce myself? God damn, that's embarrassing. But I also knew of your content from IG. Oh, okay, so that's perhaps the case. Wow, thank you. Well, for those of you new here, drop your socials. My name is Kphil, aka twitch.tv/Kphil. I knew you from Reels, and I post... What do I even post, man? I post... Hotogaru wake in Tokyo! Nani o mitsukeru kana? Videos. Life in Japan. Dare I even say... It's not cringe, okay? Depends on who you ask. Whatever. I saw you from IG NFB. Jade, it's ohayo gozaimasu. Hello from Japanese. I actually knew you. It always blows my mind when people are like, aren't you the hot dog? Like, they come up to me, and I'm usually okay. Like, I kind of low-key love when people come up to me and we start talking about, like, videos and stuff. It's just so funny to me because it just doesn't feel real. Like, posting on a platform and then realizing that people are watching and can recognize you. Like, I don't know, I just... For the 5th time maybe I've said this stream, girl does not be thinking. I don't have any thoughts in this empty carcass of a freaking shell. So, you're blowing up. I've been following on TikTok and IG for a while and saw your IG story a few weeks with the stream playing. It's because I only started streaming again recently, guys. I'm really nervous. Yoseb! Oh my god, Dratica! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Star Street, Gabe, and Jacob! Arigato. Thank you. And Matthew the Goose. Mine. Your Pingu pop-up reel did show up on my feed before? Oh. Whoa. Don't know what sound that was. But, you know what? There's a Pingu, like, museum that opened up in Japan. I'm trying to go so bad. Because I was not lying when I said I freaking love Pingu. God. Pingu's so good. Anyway. Matthew, thank you so much for your first time chat. Hello, welcome. And Tret! Dang, thank you so much for gifting the subs to 4Kid, Jade, and Kennerx. Thank you! Sheesh! Following from the Philippines? You're kababayan. That's freaking crazy. Hoy, pare! Kamusta na po? How you doing? Honestly, I could be more slay, but I would say I'm like 65% slay today. You're doing amazing, by the way, with your streams, I mean. Really? Really, guys? Hey, yo, you Filipino? No way. Guys, I have banana ketchup flowing through my veins. My hair is made out of lechon, like, particles, okay? I have ube brain. Gotta treat our first-time chatters well with gift subs. Arigatai! Arigatai desu! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you! Banana ketchup. Nice! Yes, 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 yes. Thank you guys for being here, though. And for being interested enough to click into my streams. Do you like playing games? Yes. Am I good at playing games? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask somebody else. I am gonna do a gaming stream, though. Hold on. I meant to look at my calendar that I made. Because now that I'm a professional pro streamer on twitch.tv, I did make a streaming calendar. And I need to run this by my mods first because I want to be mindful of their time and energy. But I'm going to do a gaming stream on Thursday where I'm going to do like a bunch of variety, like short games. So, and I was thinking of doing a horror game because, oh my god. I'm just trying to clickbait if I'm being honest. And I think playing a horror game would be really funny. I clicked randomly and happened to find you and instantly did the Leonardo DiCaprio meme IRL. Wait, I feel like he has so many though. Which one was it? Huh? Jeff? My name Jeff? Jeff, my goat? I feel like I need to stand up for this. Oh, I should probably sub myself. That's crazy. You gifted 100 gifted subs. Are you sure about that? 本当ですか?大丈夫ですか? Hold on, I'm getting it. My eyes. My eyes are so dry. My eyes were open for so long. Ugh. Jeff? Camerson? Prime sub, first of all. Hold on. My alerts are gonna be loud as hell for the next while. Thank you so much, Jeff! LFG gifted subs. Arigatou gozaimasu! I'm gonna stand. Hold on, I'm gonna stand. Boys, say your thanks. We've got a 100 community gifter in chat. Arigatou gozaimashita! Arigatou gozaimasu! Kansha! Kando! Arigatou gozaimasu! Holy sheesh. Oh my god, is that Neisan? Neisan, isashiburi! Jeff! And Tretica also! 本当にありがとうございました。感謝しています、マジで。え? That's freaking... You're cracked for that. I'm Korai. 本当にありがとう。Are there two cats? So, there's Aki and Haru. マジ? Are you really sure about that? I don't know how to act right now, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Too late now. What's done is done. Oh. God. Nessa, I hope you're doing well over there in the down under. No takesies, backsies. The cats are so well behaved. They're like plushies. すごい!もう、マジですごいんだけど、マジで。ありがとうございます。感謝しか、感じてないね。まあ、もう。One of them looks like a pillow. They're both sleeping so well right now. No, but seriously, Jeff and Trent, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. I feel like I don't deserve it. And we also have a hype train started, but my sub goal was reached. This is the best month ever. I can never quit streaming ever again. I actually have to stream until the day I die. Every day. 24/7. You deserve it. I don't know if I do. Oh, I just burped. The month just started. Oh my god, you're so right. That quiet oppressor. Okay. Imposter syndrome isn't real. You deserve good things if you do good things. What good have I done to this world? All I've done was walk outside. Okay, but you know what? Now, I have more confidence. Sir Robin, I hope everyone who got the gifted subs today, please enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. And Ryo Di Fuj 2 photo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. That, damn. I'd just be touching grass, really. But, you know, I do believe, I think I would like to, as I continue on the streaming vibe and eventually set up an IRL setup, I want to take you guys on my hot girl walks so that we can get out of this corner in my room and go see the world. Guys, we can be like the Mugiwara gang. Ooh, that reminds me of how I discovered you. My friend sent over your TikTok and Discord and said your vibes are kind of similar. I watched it and thought, I want to be here when I grow up. Too late, lol. But then randomly saw your Maid Cafe stream as well. Here I am. Unme kana? Yeah, マジでそれだと思いますね. But this corner is so cozy. What do you mean? It's because no Tokyo sun can hit us underneath my Elgato key light. Gabe, 37 is gonna be a hot walk indeed. Yeah, I actually genuinely think I'm gonna die. But it could be funny content. You know, if I just am walking in hot girl Tokyo land and beads of sweat dripping into my mouth. I fear that could also be what people want to see, but I'm gonna pretend that it's not. So. Wait, there was a maid cafe stream? Gabe, I went on one of my friends, Giri, aka Onigiri. She is a VTuber, IRL streamer in Tokyo. We're in the same agency, but she's also my dear friend. And 2 years ago, I think, or maybe last year, I forget. It was probably last year. No. Yeah. At some point, we did an IRL maid cafe stream where we went to a maid cafe and danced and served customers. And our customers were literally our CEO, Maylene, and Shibuya Kaho-sama. You're friends with the grandma girl? You mean Gam Gam? You mean wise Gam Gam? Gam Gam Gooey? Key light is better than scorching vitamin D. We love Shibuya. Oh my god! And you know what else? Sorry, I have also started to see Shibuya Kaho on my Twitch recommended. Thank bless Queen. She's like one of the nicest people I've ever met in my entire life. Ooh, you're in Geeks Plus or whatever. Yes! Hi, are you Japanese American or American Japanese? Bismarck. I'm actually none of those. I'm actually Filipino. But I live in Japan. But yeah, actually, last year, last year, なんだっけ? 去年、初めて、静岡に行きましたの。I went to Izu and Shizuoka for the first time with a company, and Shibuya Kaho was there. And we were the only 2 influencers that came to this, so I was like, we were housemates for like a random overnight trip in Shizuoka, and she streamed the entire thing. And that was the first time I met her, and she was so nice. Like, so nice. I only have good things to say. そうです。日本人ではないですね。You mean trash taste? What did I say? She's FGC adjacent. She's amazing. She's just so nice. How long have you been living in Japan? I moved here in March of 2024. So it's been 2 years and a little bit over now at this point. Bro, it feels like I've been here for ages though. Like, to be honest, I feel like 1 year in Japan is the equivalent of like 5 mental years as a foreigner, personally. Sea Dog and Gang? Oh, FGC. Oh, is that what it is? But yes, I often see her in Connor's videos. The one that I recently saw, I didn't watch the video, I just saw the thumbnail. But it was, what's it called? It was them getting a Gyaru transformation? Kinda kawaii desu. I never thought Connor could be that ultra kawaii desu. But apparently I have competition. So, you better count your days, Shisho. You also did that in Shibuya, right? Yes. I'm actually really good friends with some of the people that work at Pipigal, which is I think it's the biggest Gyaru now. The biggest Gyaru transformation or makeover studio. And so, actually, for those of you who weren't here, I did a JDM. Do you guys care about cars at all? They're like JDM cars. They do like photo shoots now with the Gyaru Pipigal thing. Sugoi. And then I did it. Keaton, maybe you were here, but I basically I did Gyaru and then I took photos with one of those race cars. I felt like Suki from Tokyo Drift. So curious though, do you like it there? I used to live in Japan and decided to move back home. I think it's a very interesting question you ask, because I think at the 2-year mark, because my 2-year Japan anniversary was in April. Oh no, sorry, end of March. Girl, I literally just said, anyway. My 2-year Japan anniversary was at the end of March. And then I thought to myself, I was like, What am I even doing? Don't you guys too sometimes just stop in your tracks and think, what the hell am I doing? So I've been having a lot of that moment where it's been 2 years since I've moved here and I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. What am I gonna be doing? And that's also what triggered me to start streaming again. That is just adulthood. Oh, okay, great. Oh, okay, so awesome. Wakaru. Ne. Nod. And so, you know, I'm not a hag. Bruh, been here 14 years and I still feel that. No, wait, that doesn't make me feel better, Paul. Or does it make me feel better? Maybe it's good to know that people that have been here for long still feel unsure. But anyway, how old are you? It's no secret. I am 28 years of age. So, as I reach my 30th year, I was thinking about, what am I doing here? What am I gonna do once I turn 30? I'm just gonna die? And I know everyone that I've talked to that has norikoed, that has gone over the age of 30, is like, it's not even that big of a deal. I love being 30. 30 is the new 20. I feel sexy. And I can't wait till I get to that mindset. But I'm just kind of like, especially because my career is full-time content creation, and I'm kind of like my own boss, I guess, in a way. It's like awesome. I love being able to create my own schedule. I think I feel really free and responsible and thankful that I'm able to have this type of job. It does make me freaked out because every decision I make, I bear the responsibility. Oh, it's so horrid. And then I think about, like, I'm gonna die alone. I think about it, I'm like, oh my god, no one actually will ever love me the way I love myself. And then I just think about it, I'm like, damn, will I really, like, be a crazy cat lady in Japan, in, like, the Inaka Japan in the next 2 years? Or, like, I don't believe that. Well, I mean, I truly don't believe it either. But the thought does cross my mind. Because at the end of the day, I'm a realist. Okay? I'm a realist. You cannot die alone when you have chat. Oh my god. You wanna... True. That's true. That is true. And I have my 2 sons. So I guess I could say I'm a single mother of 2. Whatever. We're the same age. I thought you looked 25. It's the Asian genes. I'm gonna fool you all. Actually, with Asians, it typically goes, you look young until you hit like 80 and all of a sudden you shrink and then you become like 2 centimeters tall. Or, you just become 3 apples tall. You're my baby brother's age. Haha. 30's not... 30, I don't even think... And especially now that I am slowly inching towards the 30s, I genuinely don't think... I don't think 30, I'm gonna die. Really, if we are truly honest and real, we all become 大人ね。大人になる年は25歳です。You start, your brain is like developed when you're 25. And so that's when you actually restart. And then that's when you can start telling people that you're actually 0 years old. And so because I turned 0 years old 3 years ago, I'm actually 3. And I'm immortal now. Whatever. Who cares? Sauce Boy Q! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. What were you doing being sub 2 months ago? I wasn't even alive 2 months ago. But thank you! And UN XD sama arigatou gozaimasu. Follow arigatou gozaimasu. Literally this meme. Hold on, it got starred out. Can you say your name, dialogue? Mitai セリフ花といや大好き綺麗すぎる嬉しいありがとうございます優しい本当ですか日本人ですか逆にでも聞いてくれてコメントありがとうございますケイフェリと申しますよろしくお願いしますあらららららららららバンちょっと待ってこの漢字読めないかもしれない It's cheeks ほっぺ Thank you, Carl, for knowing that I can't read that kanji. もう頭が悪すぎて死ぬ。あ、香港人香港だ。恭喜發財。Show Bizadine, hi! Genki! Genki desu ka? That's why we keep him around, thank you. Hey, so I was really cold this morning, so I wore a jacket and I wasn't cold anymore. Bro. This morning I was sweating, and so I took off my jacket, bro. That's crazy. Me too, man. Me too. Cheers. Is Japan as beautiful as what we see in the reels and with the background music? I think it's just one of those things where it's like the grass is always greener. Where I think people who don't live in Japan are like, oh my god, Japan sugoi desu! Sugoi! Ikitai desu! But then people that live in Japan are like, ma futsu desu ne. Ma, it's just Japan. Balolo23! Thank you so much for follow. Irashai, welcome! And yeah, Thing Japan. It's like that. Also, Gaylord, hey! Good to see you again. Chotto un momento. Hi. Ravinon, good to see you again. Have you ever considered doing voice acting, or have you like done it before? You have like the perfect voice for it. I feel like the way you said Gorilla, King Kong. I actually have done voice acting before. Name credited and all. But I didn't ever publish it because of various reasons that some people might know of. Do you see yourself living there forever though? Actually, this is what I wanted to mention way back when is my dad called me yesterday and I was talking to my mom after, and she was telling me that apparently she has a house in Cebu. Well, okay, I kind of already knew that. You know, it's like conversation where it's like your parents are like, I own land in our home country. But we don't know what that actually means, if it's just like a piece of rock that they own type thing. So anyway, my mom has land in Cebu. And apparently there's a house on it and someone actually lives there. And my mom gave that tenant notice that they're going to be doing renovations in like this upcoming year. And so the tenant was like, I'm actually going to move out. And so my mom wants to like move there and retire there. And then in my head, it clocked to me. I was like, hold on, I could move there. Because, as some of you might know, the visa situation in Japan is kind of wucky. It's kind of messed up right now. Like, politically, Japan is going through a lot of stuff. So, I've been entertaining the idea of leaving Japan, is what I was trying to say. And where would I go? Maybe where my parents and family are from? Because I've never lived in the Philippines. I wasn't even born there. I was the only one in my family that wasn't born in the Philippines or spent time living there. And I think there's a part of me, especially now that I'm reaching hag territory, is I kind of want to connect to my heritage more. Because, I mean, as much as I love Japan, I can't help but feel a little bit alienated, especially with all the politics and stuff going on, man. It's wacky out here. And I think I've known this for a while, but I don't think I will be fully, truly accepted in Japan. And it's not like I'm trying to be either. Hag. Anyway. And so my mom was like, yeah, you could just live in the Philippines for 6 months and then visit Japan for the 6 months on the tourist visa. And I was like, Mama! Have you ever visited the Philippines? Yes, I have. My family, a lot of my mom's side of the family is still there, and I'm pretty close with them. Are you tsundere or dere? I'm tsun. I'm so tsun. Japan looks better than California. Every day I see homeless everywhere. But I mean, I think that's just a problem in a lot of countries. There's homeless people in Japan too. Wait, as in gentai? Doikoto? Yeah, it's some mud. You have the right energy for it. You do characters, bits, and voices really well. Arigatou gozaimasu. Malaysia? Shigaimasu. Stop calling yourself hag. You're like my wife's age. I say it jokingly. I'm not being serious when I say hag. It's just, you know. Fine. Because I'm becoming a ultra kawaii princess in 2 years. The voice acting part. Oh, yes. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Keiveru-san wa seiyuu ni nareru. Arigatou gozaimasu. Can you speak any Philippine languages? Anong gusto mo? Ako, imong labhanan? Didi? Your laundry here? And I can't make sentences. I'm sorry. It's the Tokyo gal, Young Shen. So this. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about Japan and living here, and I've been to Japan. But you know what everybody always says? Oba-chan. You know what people say is like, people love visiting Japan, and I understand. I think Japan is like the fun place where everyone hangs out and they go to the arcades and Purikura, and it's the big Godzilla and Shinjuku and izakayas and everything is so cheap and blah 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 blah. But living here and visiting here time and time again will always reign true. Completely different experiences. And even as someone that can speak a moderate amount of Japanese and has like Japanese connections and things like that, I still feel like bewildered every day. Could be a me problem, but can you do voice acting of a tsundere waifu? I probably could. Kiitan haoitsu to moushimasu. いいんですね. Yeah. My uncle's wife and children are from the Philippines? Well, I'll be darned. Well, I'll be darned. Hearing about the banking system and reliance on cash is... But the thing is like, I think Japan recently now, at least, is becoming less cash dependent. And they're more open to, like, credit card payments and stuff. Like, I pretty much don't really bring cash with me unless I'm like, no, I'm gonna be splitting the bill with friends and I need them to, like... And we need to pay in cash after type of thing. Hi from Sendai, Show Bizadine. You guys have are desu yo ne. Zunda mochi. Zunda mochi daisuki nano watashi. I love it. I want to go to Sendai. I also heard that the Sendai Ben is very interesting. I hear different things from people who've been to Japan versus those who live there. You really have to have, like, a backbone to live here. You have to be able to feel... You have to just be strong, I think, to live in Japan. Especially if you're not familiar with Asian culture. Hi from Kansas. Do you still have 2 cards? One for cash withdrawals and one for online shopping? Yes. I have a bank card that is kind of like a debit card, but you can't use it as a debit card. It's just you use it to take out cash only. Holy F! Wait, is that... Wait, I'm not gonna dox you, but is that like B-Dog in my chat? Girl, I gave you Sendai card before. Damn! B-Dog, how you doing? Good to see you. The Beastma, hello! Yeah, hi! Oh my god, how's Sendai? You come to Tokyo often. I didn't know that. I heard you met Saki. I'm so glad. But... yeah, I just don't bring cash anymore to places, really. I just use my Apple Pay because they have tap, tap, tap everywhere. But unless the exception is if you're going to a place like Kyoto or any more like dento tekina kekko rekishi aru basho, places that are a little bit more old and not as advanced as, say, like Tokyo, it is pretty cash dependent still. Oh my god, she was so much fun. I'm so glad. You know, I didn't know you guys were gonna meet. And then when she told me that you guys met, I was like, oh my god, I can see it working out. Because you guys have good personalities. And actually, I only surround myself with people that have good personalities. So, they have tap at my work. We got it a few years ago. Yeah. And in Japan, by the way, this is a chotto nihongo lesson ni naru desu kedo. When you come to Japan, or if you're in Japan, they don't call... like tapping your credit card tap, it's touchy. You touch your card like this. You touch your card. Trashly, thank you so much for the 3 streak. Whoa, I'm a fan. Wait, that's so crazy. The feeling is mutual. Not Tokyo, basically. I mean, Osaka is kind of okay. Mr. Kai Kai Kitan and Arc EBXD. follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Irashai. Then, girl, why weren't you there for games? I think I was doing something. I think I was at an event that night. だと思うんですけどね. Because I remember I got home and Zaki was not here. And I was like, where is she? And then she told me when she got back. Oh. Have you visited Hokkaido? No, I have not. I think that's one of the things I miss in Japan, TBH. Wait, what? What do you miss in Japan? Lots of stores have tap, I feel. If not tap, insert. Yes. Because I think, you know, guys, we're in a digital era now. You know, I think people really do. They are open. And I think, like, even Japanese people are more kind of like, it's kind of mindokusai to carry around all this cash and count all the cash because we still have 1 yen coins. And I think credit card is just easier. But the thing with Japan is, like, the points that you get, because you know how in America you can get, like, point cards for, like, travel, groceries, movies, whatever. The points that you can get here are not very good. Yeah, like my credit card has it, but it's like it takes a really long time to build it up and stuff like that. She was at an event. Oh my god, she's like a real person that goes outside sometimes. Yeah, low-key, I kind of hate it. Like, especially recently with how hot it's been in Japan. Like, I hate leaving my house. Oh, okay. Oh, your skin is so white that I would think no one would ever assume you're Filipino, Lamau. It's interesting. I mean, I get that comment a lot, but I think because the Philippines, like, the people in the Philippines are so diverse that, I mean, there's some people that, you know, have Chinese blood, have more Spanish blood, stuff like that. It's like it's colonization, truly. And so, I think it's atarimai kana to omoimasu ne. I used to carry cash so much, but now even booths and vendors have touch. Yeah. Like, I remember there were some, what is it, like, farmers markets that have like credit card as an option to pay. The points in the States are great. Yeah, because I used to have a travel credit card that I used to use, so I have to see Japanese people, locals using Apple Pay and PayPay. Yeah, PayPay is kind of their workaround for online debits and stuff like that. Gonna learn, have a nice stream. Thank you so much, B-Dog. See you next time. Thanks for coming by. 最近読んだ一番新しい漫画何？最近直近はなんだろうね。最近はKagurabachi. I've started reading Kagurabachi recently. Yeah, diverse indeed, not just ethnicity but also in language. Yeah, isn't there over like 200 different dialects and languages in the Philippines? We're so different. It's awesome. My point credit card, after 2 years, I can finally get a business trip from Europe to Asia, but return ticket I have to pay for myself. But at the end of the day, having your flight covered one way is still better than not having any part of your flight covered at all, don't you think? So, thinking about visiting Japan, what are some places I should go do and what should I prepare for? It depends. Like, are you going to Tokyo, Osaka? Or where are you going in Japan? We love Kagurabachi. Someone told me, I asked the contact that was at my video shoot yesterday if they watch manga or anime and whatever. And they were like, yeah, I really like One Piece and Kagurabachi. And then I realized while we were talking, I'm like, isn't he, like, what's his name again? No. Frick, what's his name? Isn't the main character like 16 years old? And he's doing all that? Damn. More or less, yeah, 200 something, right? Something like that. Do you like flying? In my dreams, I fly a lot, actually. I lucid dream a lot. I think it's because I'm so ill in the head. KFL SMH. Luscious Glorp. Love the username. I do be eating a Gleep Glorp often. Need to go to sleep. Have a good stream. Zekken, thanks for being here. Arigato. Oyasumi nasai. Have you ever considered gaming? Yeah, I'm gonna game. Well, I only just got back into streaming last week. So, last night I set up my streaming schedule for the rest of the month. But I want to run it by my mod team first. Just to make sure that I'm being considerate of their time. Because, Carl, I know you're in here, but it's almost 3 a.m. over there in the Eastern times. What are you doing? What you doing over there, Carl? Bro's a gamer. I do need to say though, I do game. I'm not good at games. Unless I really think I'm good at puzzle games. But I'm more of a variety gamer. I think I have commitment issues when it comes to games. Because I'm more of like an MMO person. Like the only games I've ever gotten obsessed with. Lurking now. Kenners, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Arigato. But ever since I, what's it called? Ever since I started streaming again, I feel like I don't really play games. And, it raises my cortisol, low-key. But I think eventually I do want to... I have right now, on the 6th, which is in like 5 days, I have a gaming variety stream. Because I've been seeing a lot of VTubers play this version of Exit 8 called Toilet 8. You know, like the Exit 8 game where people are like, you have to find the anomalies. I've seen a version where people like, instead of in a subway station, they're in a bathroom. And I like it. I want to do that. It looks so good. Oh, is the anomaly poop? I don't know. Yoko kinda nine this and that. It sounds interesting. It's pretty cool. I think I need to do that. I want to play that game. I want to speedrun Exit 8 if I can. Toilet 8. I also think I want to do Chilla's Art Bathhouse remake because I recently saw someone else play that and it looked fun and also scary, but not too scary, so I think I could do it. In an ideal world, I could play MapleStory and old school RuneScape and people would actually give a gaff. But I think because those are not really like, for me at least, streamable games. Maybe y'all don't care, but I care a little. Yeah. I think there will be maybe less gaming content. It will still be there, but less. Because I really want to try my hand at the IRL streams desu. Because I think... And here's what I think. Not that anyone asked, I'm going to tell you because this is my stream. But... Takedo, I love going outside when it's not excruciatingly hot. And I also love experiencing new things. So it would be really fun to stream and bring you guys along. In my opinion. Because I think I do a lot of random stuff all the time. Like, whenever I get sent to the Inaka of, like, Japan, and I'm just, like, in this random nowhere land, like, 3 population place in Japan, I think it'd be really fun to just, like, discover Japan. Oh, God, the girlies are fighting. Uh-oh, they're fighting. Licia! 配信してました。配信していました？何ですか? You could maybe mix those kinds of games with yapping. I think so. The problem is I'm really bad at multitasking and like talking while being in a game. So I'm fearful that I think it would have to be just one or the other. Konnichiwa, Arrow Zero. Hello, konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Rico 1 follow ありがとうございます. Welcome. いらっしゃいようこそ. So, I mean, yeah, but as of right now, I think the schedule that I want to create for myself is Thursdays JST, which is Wednesday night for North American people. And I know like Saturdays are a little bit hard for my wonderful mod team. And so I'm trying to like find a workaround that. Maybe like Tuesdays or Mondays. But I sometimes have work on those days, so it's kind of hard. But I do think because IRL streams, a lot of events happen on the weekends. I might have to do like a Sunday or something. Yes, don't worry. All of the IRL stuff that I'm planning, there will always be other people involved, like friends, or someone else that's just there to accompany me. I think that's one of the benefits of being in an agency is like I think I have the resources to be able to have people assist with streams and stuff like that. So, yeah. I think it would be interesting if you were explaining what you were doing. Yeah, right? So I really want to do like a chef simulator. Stuff like that. Just like chill games. Because I know for every one horror game I play, I need to play like 3 games that makes me not want to die. Like, if my cortisol is going up, I need to go back down. Test run with Geary. Yeah, I think one of these days, once I start getting to the flow of things, it'd be really fun to, like, do a stream together, maybe. But that's something I'll have to message her about, because she is a busy lady. Twitch Stone, you have streamed 71 months. So this. But I haven't streamed in the last year because I'm evil. The resources to have friends? Nodders. Yeah. Some of you guys want that too, huh? in light of me trying to be more evil and mean, I'm gonna try to clap back a little more. Yeah, Overcooked 2. Maybe we can try indie games that don't require much attention. And you know what? I'm getting a lot of inspiration from my #1 Oshi streamer, Queso. I freaking love Queso. Queso and Vanilla Mace are like... I just have them there in the corner of my eye at all times because they're just... Like I said, when my cortisol goes up, I just need something to, like, balance it out, reach equilibrium a little bit. It's like playing Lumi in MapleStory. I need... For every darkness, I need to have a light to keep me centered. Chat, why is she evil? The question you should be asking is, why am I not evil? Ponder that one, maybe. A little. Because at the end of the day, I think we should all be a little bit more evil. Just play RimWorld. You can torture pawns if they piss you off. Okay, but is it like medieval Sims 4, or how does it differentiate itself? I saw RimWorld show up on Steam though, and I was like, that is a crazy name for a game. RimWorld. What about how are you evil? Right. So, I'm trying to be more evil, as in saying no to people when I know I could say yes. Christian Knight, hello, good to see you, welcome. It's a colony manager, so it's a top down. What is that, like, what is that? Top down? Is that like Celeste? No, that's not evil. Huh? どういう意味ですか? Evil じゃないんですか? Yes, and amen. Oh, that's not evil, that's having boundaries, Sag. Well, I did call it that before. Like prison architect. Hold on, let me look this up. Prison architect. Like Farmville? Your first time streaming was VTuber? Yes, the first time I came back was VTuber. VTuber me. Prison architect game. Anyway, I like those nose shape of you. Whoa, everyone's commenting on my nose recently. Is it because I said that my type are people with pronounced noses? Oh, what is this? This looks like freaking... Oh my god, this looks like Habbo Hotel. Does anyone remember that? Habbo Hotel? Was that the only one? 出したりして、何それ? 青ね漫画? 何それ? Chill afternoon while watching K-Fel stream? Perfection. You're welcome. 青年か。青春の青年。やっぱり漢字はちょっと無理かも。But 出したりしてんの? 何それ? I don't know. Oh, seinen manga? Have I touched seinen manga before? あるんだと思うんですけどね。Habbo Hotel is on stream now. Been forever. You know what? I think Habbo Hotel was my first experience being like preyed on by strangers on the internet. He's trying to say, do you touch on those? That's the vibe I got. It's such an English way to say it. I was like, do I? Sawadu? Seinen Sawadu? Oh. But is that not the case? I feel like Habbo Hotel, there was only freaks on it. I think the same people that were doing Habbo Hotel back then were also on Omegle. じゃないですか? そうでもない? being preyed by strangers on the internet, like right now. Speaking of being preyed on, you know what makes me laugh every time? You know what? Saki. My friend Saki, every new person she meets, she makes them take the BDSM test. And so, like, sometimes I'll, like, introduce her to my friends or people that I meet, and at some point, always, what? Huh? At some point in the conversation, she'll somehow coerce them to take the BDSM test, and they are open to it. And I'm like, maybe I only surround myself with people that are, like, open like that. And maybe I enjoy it. You know? Freaky check. I feel like she would murder most of you easily. Who, me? I'm not the prey, I'm the predator. Rawr! Anyway. Why? To be fair, it's a cool I think, well, first of all, she is severely autistic. She has autism, and I think she is just very, like, straightforward and really wants to know people, and I think that's her, like, what's it called? Her ism, as part of her tism, where it's her special, what is it? Her special interest is like the BDSM test. Predator? Urgh. I don't think that was good to... Oh, no, she's, like, diagnosed, like, autistic. Like, yes. Like, she has been diagnosed actually, probably almost a decade ago. And so, we all asked her this, actually, because I've integrated Saki into my friend group, and she's met all of my close friends, and we asked her, like, how come you make everybody take the BDSM test? And that was her response. She's like, I think because it's like my ism. As an autistic person, she loves finding out and feeling close to people through the BDSM test because it makes them feel closer, which I respect. And I think if it works for her and the other person is okay with it, then it's good. I like it. How does one get to know people through a BDSM test? I think it's actually very telling. Like, because I'm always there for some reason whenever she makes people, like, new people take the BDSM test. And everyone shares their results with each other. And everyone is good friends like that. So it does make you, like, learn about your friends. And, like, even people that you just know a little. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah, it's her way of connecting to people. And most of the people, like, I would say actually all of the people that I've had the pleasure of being present with as she's making them take this BDSM test have been very open and welcoming, which is really nice. This stream's positive vibes is just what I needed after watching Obsession last night. I've heard and that's the other crazy thing, you know. My good friend, Bestie Saki, says the darnest things. She watched Obsession and she was like, I related to her. I was like, oh. Oh. What's the real personality? Yeah. And you know, I think openness is nice. Fair enough, yeah. Is like their version of Myers-Briggs, perhaps? I think so. It's their version of, like, the MBTI test. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I haven't seen Obsession. I've only seen clips of when she goes, no. But I think it's really interesting. In the way where I think... Sorry, I need to defend her because I understood what she meant when she thinks she is like Nikki from Obsession. She is just really passionate about the people she loves. And I think she is really particular about specific things. And so I think she saw that in Nikki. And that's how she related to her. In her defense. Kazabi, hello! Welcome! Also, what is everyone's MBTI? And can you guys guess mine? I think I've talked about this a little bit, but what are all of yours is? Okay, that is a bit better. INFP! Hi, streamer! Soul Hunter, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. ISTP. Nor, don't do that! That's so funny. My MBTI is tongue to her. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. My MBTI is WEEB. Soul Hunter 171. I'm INFP. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. INTP. INFJ. INFP. Wow, I'm realizing that a lot of people that I know are INFP. After 10 years of INFJ, I think what I've heard, I'm not an expert by any means, but I've heard that INFPs and ENFPs get along really well because the E and the I part kind of like balance each other out, while the NFP part is like comfortable for a lot of people, INFPs and ENFPs, vice versa. So interesting. I don't really know about INFJ though, but I do think because INFJs are more like succinct with their schedules and plans, I appreciate that as someone that is very P. I'm PP. I know this is random, but have you tried building any type of model kit before? Yes. Back when I was living in Toronto, Canada, I used to... I was like saying a whole government name. Back when I was living in Toronto, I built multiple Gundams that I left, unfortunately, back then. Because if I brought them, they would probably shatter in a million pieces in my luggage. So... Dayquil PM! Follow arigatou gozaimasu! I'm so sad that Dayquil and NyQuil is freaking banned in Japan. That's so lame. I need it. I'm ISFJ, but I heard MBTI isn't really accurate, but took the test anyway. Wait, is MBTI not accurate? Do people lie? Is it because people are lying when they take the 16 personalities quiz? What? It is. Because Japan is pretty particular with their drugs. And so like, for example, Adderall, I know people use it to, they're like prescribed Adderall in like North America for ADHD, but it's banned here. You know what else is banned in Japan on top of Dayquil and NyQuil? Mother effing fluoride and toothpaste, which is why. Don't disrespect Toronto. As a former Torontonian, I'm gonna disrespect Toronto. It's been on the down low, but honestly, I do miss it a little bit. I miss St. Lawrence Market for sure. But that's why if you ever brush your teeth with toothpaste that they sell in Japan, it just tastes like you're like brushing your teeth with cold like cement. There's no burn. The reason why I love brushing my teeth so much with my Crest 3D white Ultra Brilliance, whatever it's called, is because I love to feel my teeth burning. Whatever. I don't care, I need it. I need my minty fresh. Please, I want to feel like all the germs in my mouth are dying. Oh my god, I need to feel them disintegrating. I would say it's pretty accurate. It's kind of like astrology. But low-key, I kind of believe in the crazy moon juju universe. I kind of do believe in Mercury retrograde. I kind of believe in it. Not the best healthcare. Okay, Virgo. Oh. True low-key AF. Toronto's good for the P-meal burgers. I don't think I've ever had a P-meal burger. Or maybe... Hold on. I've had P-meal in a brunch before. P-meal with oh my god, there's this restaurant in Toronto called School and Starving Artist, and they have this blueberry pancake on a cast iron skillet with blueberries and chocolate chips and candied bacon. Oh, it's effing good. It's effing good. I'm kind of stubborn, but I am Taurus gang. Taurus is known for being hard-headed. What about Listerine? Listerine? No Listerine here. The mouthwash does not burn, but I also heard, and correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Oyasumi, Ayumi, oyasumi, sanji desu ne, oyasumi, Ayumi-chan, arigato. I've heard that mouthwash is actually not even good for you, and like you shouldn't be using mouthwash. I also heard you're not supposed to rinse your mouth after brushing your teeth with fluoride toothpaste. This is all news to me. Haru's just vibing in the back. Aki's here too. Oisho. You look like you would be a crystal girl. Hey, what does that mean? What does that mean? Brian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Irashai. We're talking about drugs in Japan. Yeah, the mouthwash kills good bacteria as well. I almost called you sensei because now in my head you're Hideo Kojima. But anyway, Kojima. Yeah, using water after brushing washes the fluoride away. I'm so dumb. I do it every time. The procedure I follow is floss, mouthwash, brush. That sounds... I mean, I'm not judging at all. But to me, I don't know if I would follow that procedure because for me, the way I see it is like, okay, your mouth is covered in dirty, dusty, musty plaque. And food. And so you want to brush it as like the base cleanse. You know, like scrubby dub dub. Right? Scrub the teeth. And then rinse it. No, sorry. Floss. Because if you get the little pieces of food in between your teeth out, you flick it out, it will definitely hit the mirror. And then you wash it away with mouthwash. I think that's like, that makes the most sense to me. Genrai01! And Just Ace, Horo arigatou gozaimasu. Dirty butt. Is this Hotogeru walk in Tokyo? House in Orleans. In New Orleans. So desu. Hotogeru walk in Tokyo. Nani o mitsukeru? Gorilla. I think floss should always be the first step. Have I been living life wrong? You know how sometimes they have those TikToks of like, these are 30 things I wish I knew before 30. Yeah, floss always first? Wait, even when you wake up in the morning, floss first? You get the big chunks out first, then the smaller things, then the smallest thing. Okay, wait. I know I always go back to like the American bunka chigai. Do you guys, when you buy raw chicken, do you wash the chicken? Because I've been seeing a lot of people in TikTok comments commenting on like when mom, like single moms or like regular moms or whoever makes food and they wash their chicken and everyone in the comment is like, or they don't wash their chicken and they're like, ew, I can't believe you didn't wash the chicken. Dirty. Oh my god, ew. I've never even thought about washing chicken before. Am I gross? Heizen, photo arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso, we're talking about washing chicken. It's controversial, apparently. No, you're not supposed to, right? I thought you're not supposed to wash chicken because it like it spreads the bacteria. Huh, okay, I might try. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that too next time. Depends on the culture. You don't wash chicken, right? A little bit to the slime off. A little bit to get the slime on the chicken off. Toronto's good for 30s. People don't care about anyone around them. Yeah, I think Toronto's getting that way a little bit. Not in my household. Unless it was defeathered. You just pat it down with a paper towel to dry it. Don't wash the... Choppers, hello! Not washing is normal, right? I don't eat meat. Oh! Well, honestly, yeah. That's fine. In Asia, if you buy from stall at market, then you wash it. Oh, really? Washing chicken also spreads bacteria on you and the sink in the kitchen. That's what I thought. Also, I feel like the way that I've learned how to cook, I just like do whatever I've seen my parents do, and my parents don't wash chicken or meat. So I just like, for me, it was natural. わかんないんですけどね。わかんない. Oh yeah, I heard from Shop Chef. When you wash the chicken, the water splash around and contaminate. That's what I thought. You wash veggies though, yes. And unfortunately, I do admit, I don't think I wash veggies enough. Because there was one time I made nabe, which is like hot pot in my kitchen. And I didn't properly wash my like bok choy. And then I did find dirt in my hot pot. Anyway. It depends if you're buying it from the grocery store or wet market here. The wet market has slime feathers on it, so sometimes people wash that. See, that makes sense. But like in America or even in Japan, I feel like the meat that is given to you, like the raw meat, is typically already all of that. So for me, I don't feel the need to do anything. Like, it's prepared, right? Sorry, I'm playing a Val game and I'm tilted. It's okay. You can use me for cope, it's fine. But arigato. Iyo, daijoubu. But pre-packed chicken and grocery you don't need to wash. Right? Right? That's why you use bleach to wash it. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Can you sing? Yes. Will I sing? No. I do what my parents do. I grew up eating like that and I haven't had food poisoning at home. Washing meats is not needed in countries where food preparation standards are generally good. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Because I don't think I've ever seen, like, you know how they have izakayas when you watch the chef, like, preparing the food in front of you and all the hibachi teppanyaki type stuff? I've never seen anybody wash a chicken. Or, like, any meat for that matter. I don't wash a packed chicken, but from wet market I do wash. Which is totally fair. I think that makes sense. But it was always, like... And I think especially... This is also going back to what I was saying an hour or so ago about, like, comment police. Where people are so critical, but then they also lack critical thinking online now these days. But, like, I don't know. I just think it's really crazy that you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Like, people who don't wash the chicken, people will be in the comments being like, you didn't wash your chicken, you filthy human. And then they do wash their chicken, and then they also have people being like, you imbecile, how dare you spread the nasty bacteria to your home? There's you get the best of both worlds no matter where you are on the internet. So we wash our chicken before cooking. Somehow it loses some of its flavor, but oh my god, my throat. But it might just be the one thinking that way. Yeah. Things I would definitely wash. Veggies. Yeah, vegetables, mushrooms, fruits, meats, and just freeze them first if you must be paranoid, but don't wash them. I feel like I wash fruits, veggies, not mushrooms though. Unless it's like dirt. Well, with enoki mushrooms, you just cut off the bottom. But here's the thing that I want to say is like mushrooms are highly absorbent, and so the way that you cook mushrooms will alter the way your dish ends up being. Similarly to like the step in which you put oil on your pan. Because they're like sponges. So true, gang. Yeah, things I would definitely wash: my station and my hands. Or don't. Who cares if you have butthole juice in your chicken meat? I'm so tired of outrage streamers. They criticize everything without any actual solution. I think that's just the way that the world be spinning these days. I think people are just so quick to be hypercritical, but again, they lack critical thinking. And also, like, lack empathy. It's crazy how much people on the internet care about other people and yet lack empathy towards them. Is that not just bananas to you guys? Or am I just some crazy, like, boomer now? There was a war in threads about this, though. Very controversial topic, but glad everyone here is civilized. I think we all have... That's, at the end of the day, one of the sexiest traits one person can have is critical thinking. Especially in an age where I think so many people, unfortunately, lack it. Ooh! I love a critical thinker. Because you can have differing opinions, but if you're thinking critically, at least you can have a discussion about it. And part of being an adult, I fear, is being able to see things from people's point of view. And agreeing to disagree. You look so pretty, Zaraya! Thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu! Americans come up with a lot of odd things cooking-wise, Lamau. Yeah. The one thing that I do have something to say about, though, is like... I think this is also just rage bait content, and I am, unfortunately, a victim of it often, but I keep seeing videos of, not Americans, but I think British people, like, deep frying frozen pasta and serving it like that. Oh, someone call the police on them, please! I would dip the chicken in a bath of water. You're a mushroom washer? I mean, I think it's not bad necessarily, it just changes the way that your dish will be in the end. The same people who wash them are the same people who complain about wooden cutting boards. I thought wooden cutting boards were even better than plastic cutting boards because the plastics don't get in your food or whatever. Aren't we all like 30% microplastics anyways at this point? You brush mushrooms. I'm learning. You shouldn't, yes. Also, lack of common courtesy. Courtesy isn't a thing anymore. I think people are just, I don't know. It's the, you know what it is? If I'm gonna continue being Zoomer, let me say this one thing about critical thinking being lost is like having courtesy towards people. I think just because of how connected or like the illusion of connectedness that people feel because we are kind of all digitally connected online, people think that they are close to people or have like the right to like lack common courtesy just because they're like only divided by a screen. I don't know what it is. Like people just AI everything these days. Yeah. Should I spend tickets to Japan and work remotely for 1 to 2 months? Yes. Yes. I always love it when people come to Japan and spend money. Yeah, more. It's true though. Yeah. Apparently, my friend Megan was telling me how she went to LA recently and that she was hanging out with someone and they were like, let's just ask chat. Let's talk to chat. What did chat say? And they were not talking about Twitch chat. They were talking about chat GPT. That's what I mean. Like, I think the internet progresses so quickly, so fast that if someone were to say that to me IRL now, and someone was like, yeah, chat told me to say this, I would think they're talking about Twitch chat. But the possibility could be that they're talking about chat GPT. Critical thinking got lost when chat GPT got created. Perhaps, yes. I understand empathy. I work for RBC, but life happens. LRBC. And I only say that because my best friend's dad worked there for like 30 to 40 years, and then when he left, they gave him nothing. So deep frying frozen pasta, yes. Wooden cutting boards are more sanitary. That's what I think. Wooden is way better. I cut back on plastic whenever possible. Deep frying cold pasta. Did I hear that? Yes, you did. Apparently, that's what people are doing these days. Akashi, hi! Thank you for your comment. I want to move to Japan from Canada. How can I do it? $1 million. But I already went to Japan earlier this year. Life has no rules. Another one. Yeah. Do you like Crayon Shinchan? Actually, I've never seen any Crayon Shinchan. Sorry. I'm sorry. Just curious, but do you speak Japanese? そう、日本語も喋りますよ。日本語できます? Wow, your mic is so fuzzy. It's because of my cats. Oh, speaking of. Hi, oh bye. He ran away. Oh no. Wooden cutting boards are naturally antimicrobial. Plastics leave scratches on the surface, and that's where bacteria grows. Wood surface heals and is better for the blade. It's the same thing with like are desu yo. If you have cats, a lot of people recommend having stainless steel litter boxes versus plastic because cats scratch it. There's less likely to be smelly and have bacteria. Hot dog girl, Eustatio. Ya hoo desu wa. True, but money becomes a factor and I have limited friends in Japanese. Oh, well, if you are financially conscious, perhaps double think about it again. Japan does become expensive, especially if you lack self-control, which is me. Taga Twitch follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Irashai. And need lasagna? Oh my god, me too. Same. Oh my god, I need lasagna so bad. Gacha Gamba. The recent gacha I showed this on stream the other day. These MHA, My Hero Academia clips for my hair. Need lasagna. Ocha-kocha. Egyo Boo Boo. Let's hear your best Egyo. Let's hear it. I need it. If you have expensive Santoku knife from Japan, please get a hardwood chop. I have, yes. I only use Hinoki cutting boards because I was obsessed with the smell, first of all. And, yeah, I also don't like it. My biggest pet peeve, and I know this is unavoidable, but, like, you know when you chop garlic on a chopping board and that's all you smell on your chopping board? For me, I scrub the hell out of it after I chop garlic, but it always ends up, like, whatever I cut afterwards tastes like garlic. Like, bruh, the amount of times I've cut, like, bananas or peaches on the cutting board after cutting garlic, like, 2 days after I've cut it. Oh my god, I've got that garlicky freaking momo in my mouth. Oh god. Oh god. Also, hello. Hinoki is pulse air, that's what I'm saying. And also, it's cheap. Like, it's not. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Thank you for your egg, yo. Sarang hamnida. My brother works for a Michelin star restaurant. Opening a restaurant there would get me there, right? Probably. If you can get a working visa, that's your best bet. My brother is going to go nuts about knives from Japan. Yeah. I bought one for my dad 3 years ago at this point. Bruh, that knife was like almost $300. But I don't know if I got scammed. I don't think I did. I don't think I did, really. But the knife was really nice. The handle was like this mithril looking ass. And the only reason why I knew it was like low-key mithril. Hironobu? Hello from Japan. Konnichiwa. Hajimemashite. 私も日本に住んでます. Thank you for your comment. コメントありがとうございます. The only reason why I got it was because it was cool. And my dad has always wanted a nice chef's knife. And the person who sold it to me told me that it had lifetime warranty. And so I bought it. I want to go to a Fuji Kaze concert in JP. I saw him perform at the Music Awards Japan earlier this year. And he won Best Album of the Year? I lack self-control. If how I am in Korea is an indicator of how I'd do there. I might become homeless until I can leave the country. I have relatives in Korea. Thank you. 안녕하세요. 제 이름은 K-Fel입니다. 반갑습니다. 지금 일본에서 살아요. So again, he has a chef knife. He is flexing that now. Yes. Mithril's crazy. That's a metal that only exists in games. It looked like... It was like a light blue. And the wood was really nice. And it was... What is it? That Damascus metal on the actual blade itself? I don't know, actually. Time for Hotdog Gyaru goes knife shopping in Tokyo. The crazy part is like, I bought it in Kappabashi, which is beside Asakusa. And it's called Kitchen Street. That's where a lot of knife shops are anyway. But I actually did go on a Hotdog Gyaru knife shopping in Tokyo that time. Hearthless! Follow, arigatou gozaimasu! Welcome! Yeah, Damascus. I always get Damascus confused with molasses. They're not the same at all. Damascus Tsuchime. What is that? Oh, hi, Miko-chan. How do you want to say hi? Guys, I might have to feed the boy soon. Kappabashi so Damascus steel. Yeah, the pattern. Yeah, it's really nice. Hammered. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me look it up. Tsuchime. Oh my god, I looked it up and it auto-corrected to Tsukihime and I got someone for Fate Grand Order. Tsuchime. Oh, yes! Oh, the knife I got for my dad was this. I think. Or maybe not. No, I don't think it was, actually. It was not embedded like that. I bought my knife in Kappabashi too. They're kind of expensive. And Wash Row Tom 777 Kitchen Street, yeah. His knife color changes as much as you use it. I was doing IRL there and a lot of stores didn't want me filming the bowls, but I get it. I think just filming content in Japan in general, in public, is really hard. Because they're, what's it called? They're more strict on, like, privacy rules here. So, it makes sense. Because, you know, this is so, like, contradictory and maybe, like, hypocritical of me to say, but I think a lot of people that are starting to get into IRL now, especially people that don't live here, are unfamiliar with the rules and kind of the, like, you know, the culture of Japan a little. They will stream IRL and, like, film other people, like, straight up, and it's, like, kind of uncomfortable to see. And my hope for people, and I know it's like unrealistic to expect everyone to know everything about a culture when you're visiting there, but like it would do everyone so well to like look up what are some cultural things that I should be aware of streaming in this country. No Johnny Somali. Oh, don't even get me started, bruh. Sorry, that was a lot, but don't even get me started. When I heard about that, it made me want to. Oh my god. Shua Castle, I finally caught your stream from the Philippines. Kababayan, kamusta na? Privacy laws in Japan are stricter too, yeah. Yeah, especially, I mean, like, privacy and identity is such a big thing here. Like, a lot of people are no face. Like, they don't want their, like, wearing face masks, you know, like, VTubers for a reason. Aldo doesn't even show her face, stuff like that. And it's just really... rules in Japan cannot be me. Korea make an example. Honestly, deserved. I think, like, I didn't really actively follow what happened to Johnny Somali after he got, like, arrested by the police, but I'm glad. And low-key, I was on Twitter at the time when he was... when people, like, Korean people were stream sniping him to, like, tell him to F off, basically. I didn't feel too bad about people doing that to him because, honestly, at a point, you gotta stop. You gotta ちょっとやめてくれん? なんか, ne? Yeah, I wasn't filming people TBH. I never do. Yeah. Which is why it's hard to tell sometimes, less like, especially in a place like Japan. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. And that's why I am a little bit hesitant to IRL stream in Japan. I think I have a pretty good grasp about what is allowed and what's not allowed, just because I think I know a lot of people who do IRL stream, and luckily I'm familiar with their content and kind of how they do things. But I think specifically for people, you know, like in this age right now, Japan is such a country that everyone is like, oh my god, Japan is like this big amusement park, it's a fantasy land, it's basically paying JTARP. But I also am like, people need to realize that this is a real country that people live in, and this is their daily lives, and it's not a playground, guys. Like, for real. Like, it would do them so well. And I think it's fine to IRL stream, and in fact, I love watching IRL streams. But yeah, I think a certain level of like respect for the place you're in is necessary. Not Ruxian. Thank you so much for the follow. Arigato. Ayaski. Follow arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. What are the best places to visit in Japan according to you? Prefecture-wise? I love Kumamoto, but I'm kind of biased. Because that's where my favorite Hitoyoshi is located. Natsume Yujincho. It's Hotogyaru! そうなんですよ. Hotogyaru in Tokyo です. I'm half Japanese and Filipino, but grew up here in Canada. How long did you learn Nihongo? Are you native? I am Filipino. But I live in Japan, and I started self-studying Japanese when I was 16. But I started learning Japanese while I was still in Canada. So you have hope! Luckily, Canada is extremely multicultural and has really good access to resources like textbooks and classes and community events. And so you could totally do it. Don't Bali-ize my Japan. Did you guys hear, Mission Silo, also? Did you guys hear about that, like, run club in Bali that went, like, viral recently? Because they have this freaking, what is it? Like, they had a run club in Bali, and all of the native Balinese people were applying and got rejected, but all of the foreigners got accepted. Crazy news! Canada sucks? Wait, Shadow, you actually think so? You think Canada sucks? I still, and maybe I just haven't been back to Canada in a while. I still have a soft spot in my Kokoro. Really? But the food! But the food is so good! What? You're Philo? Dang, my parents never thought. Oh. Acknowledgia! Thank you so much for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. The audacity. Right? You saw that, right? Filipino would have never guessed. You're a news junkie. Yeah. Toronto is amazing, bro. What food are you missing? Shawarma. Actually, has Giri ever made shawarma on stream before? Because next time she does, involve me. It's the way I've been craving like a good shawarma with like garlic, extra garlic sauce for like the entire 2.5 years I've been living here. Oh my effing god. Shawarma? I want good dim sum like chun fun. Oh my god, that just gave me goosebumps. I'm also like any Middle Eastern food. I also crave Greek food. Oh my god, like a good gyro. JYRO. I'm also craving. You know what though? Like I'm sure Jimmy the Greek's man. Okay, I can't believe I said Greek food and you said Jimmy the Greek. Guards, arrest him! Oh no, it's too late. I can't think about food. Your K-Fel collab? We actually did collab once. We made like Canadian Thanksgiving food at some point. What? What do you mean, Jimmy the Greek? The chicken souvlaki is ass! Good Greek food or Middle Eastern food? Have you been? Actually, there's this restaurant in Toronto. Man, what is it called? It is... I'm from Hawaii, I'm fine. Not leaving. We got good... Oh my god, Hawaii. The food I had in Hawaii... Freaking bomb. It's the Spanish bread. I know that's like Filipino, but I think there's a lot of Polynesian Filipino influences in Hawaii. Oh my god. I loved poi. I love the texture of poi. Anyway. Yeah. I just think like any Middle Eastern food I miss. I also miss... Oh my god, you know what? I don't know if Shadow's still here, but freaking, pierogies? I remembered pierogies exist because I've been obsessed with watching Slavic breakfasts. And I know it's not the same, but I just... The Slavic person that was making breakfast, they had something that looked kind of like pierogies and they put sour cream on it and it came out of like a plastic tube. I'm on. You've never had pierogies? What's happening in chat? First he says Jimmy the Greek and then he said he's never had pierogies. I'm gonna crash out right now. From Malaysia, so very lucky with food. Damn. Classic Shadow, the Panda Express. I actually like Panda Express, but I had it for the first time in Japan, so I know it's not the same. It's not the same, but it's fine. Morning Hongo that I do, it'll be hopeless. Ask my Japanese grandparents over in Japan to teach me because they won't understand. That's why I think Ichi-san, you just have to go to Japan and live here. And then suffer. But that's the best way to learn language, is immerse yourself. I'm trying to take a trip to Japan sometime next year. Do you have any tips to get the most out of a vacation? Don't try to do everything. Just don't. I think you'll stress yourself out. And because everyone is visiting Japan right now, expect lines. Just give days for freedom. Oh my god, I do miss Subway Jamaican patties. I will say, I only had Jamaican patties for the first time in my last 2 months of living in Toronto. Oh, they were so good and they were so cheap. They had this one specific Jamaican patty place in Kensington Market. And for those of you who don't know, Kensington Market is kind of like... It's a really, like, fun area in Toronto, in downtown Toronto, where they have really good, like, Jamaican food. They also have really good Nigerian food as well. And Chinese food. But I had a Jamaican patty from there. Oh my god. And I went the next day and I got, like... I kid you not, like 6. And I ate them all on the same day. That's awesome. Is cave a thing in Canada? What is that? Mouth watering now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, I love pierogi. Wait, what is that? You're from Toronto? I am. Sadly. It is a great example of people just go to a place because of its unique charm and then go... Yes. Agree. I'm probably getting fat. 24/7 ramen, izakaya. The thing is, I actually don't prefer ramen. Like, you know how everyone here is of legal drinking age. You know when you go drinking and you want to have some greasy food? Like, you know, I think greasy, nasty, butt-clenching, spicy, like, gut-wrenching, greasy food after having a night of drinking or even having a couple of drinks, it just hits different. But never in those times that I've had that, like drinking, that I've wanted ramen. For me, I want a big old bowl of adobo with fried egg and rice. But that's just the Filipino in me, I think. I just want to say I'm so happy I found you on my following page on Twitch. I follow you on TikTok. Ew, and didn't know you actually streamed. I only really watch one streamer on here, but I love your vibe, so I'm glad I'm here. Jagger Rams, thank you so much for your message. That's so nice. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm so glad you're enjoying the vibe here. All I strive for are good, tasty, oishi vibes. So thank you for being here. I heard Taco Bell in Japan doesn't have Baja Blast. I know. They don't have Baja Blast and they don't have chalupas. So what is even the point of living? Every time I go back to Japan, I've been introducing Hawaiian local food. I do F's with a poke bowl. Halal food. A halal snack pack after drinking. Oh my god, you stream on Twitch. I've been following you for a long ass time on IG and TikTok. Huge fan of your content. Carlo, thank you so much for the follow and your message. Thank you, arigato. Yes, I only started streaming again recently because I hate being outside in Tokyo. It's effing hot. Every time I go outside, my pits, my back, my legs even. You know what was so embarrassing? Yesterday, I had to go to Roppongi for a video shoot. And by the time I got there, first of all, I was late AF because Filipino time. But I got there and there was sweat dripping down my leg. And then I had to meet the director and like the entire video team. And I just like, sweat. Sweat. I'm trying to be demure, sexy, kawaii girl in Japan. Hoto gyaru waku, but now I'm just sweaty girl run. Sweaty girl run in Tokyo. Freaking fugly. Whatever. From Toronto too, and learning JP to study abroad in Tokyo this year? That's so exciting! I also did exchange. I hope you're able to do exchange for longer than 2 weeks, because that's how much I did. Philippines! Adobo for life, yes. Happy Civic Day, burger banger food, yes, yes. I will enjoy long weekend, paid chatter, yeah. Kava is basically Mediterranean Chipotle. Oh my god, that's the other thing I miss. Oh my god, mother effing Chipotle. I only half miss Chipotle though, because tell me why they charge like $5 for guacamole. We're in a freaking inflation. Chipotleflation. No. No chalupas? Why even have Taco Bell? That's what I'm saying. And apparently, every time someone has Taco Bell in Japan, they get the shits. But I think... Is that not just the universal Taco Bell experience? Like, don't you go to Taco Bell so you can poop after? Uh-oh. I said I wasn't gonna mention poop this next stream, but here I am. Anyway. Put the hot in hot... in hot gyaru arigatou gozaimasu. But you know what? You say that, and I say that. But every time I put a hot girl walk video out to the universe, I'm at least gonna get, like... 100 comments. No, not even. Sorry, that's exaggerating. I'm not that popular. But I will get at least 5 comments being like, I don't see a hot girl. Still waiting for the hot girl. Man, shut up. Yellow sheepy desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Perseverance is key. Yes. My first experience in Japan was during summertime, and I liked this place. It's hot AF. I went to Osaka. Osaka is even hotter than Tokyo because it's like in the south. It's closer to the equator. Ooh. Does Japan have blue Powerade? No, unless you're on the military base. Shotomate. Yeah. I always bought a sweat towel with me whenever I went to JP in the summer. I keep forgetting mine, and I know I need the microfiber towel that they sell in 7-Elevens. I know. And I have so many cute tiny towels. I just forget to bring them because I underestimate. Hello, it's my first stream. What are we talking about? Food that I miss in Canada because I'm originally from Canada, but I live in Tokyo now. But welcome, Sty XII. Thank you. But talking about Taco Bell and Japan. It is the universal Taco Bell experience, yes. In America, you get the Parasite now. If you get the vegetarian bowl burrito at Chipotle, then guac is free. Wait, I heard that at Chipotle, if you order I don't know if a salad or a bowl, and you ask for tortilla on the side, they give it to you for free? Am I making that up? I might be making that up. I think I'm just putting out my desires into the world. It's true? Attention-seeking comments. I always get vegetarian because I would rather have guac than chicken beef. Oh my god, but there's something about, there's something really religious about biting into a burrito in Chipotle. I'm imagining it right now because I need it so bad. Like, ooh, my order was always like the chicken with... Okay, guys, what is your order? Let's actually talk about this. Salad, bowl, burrito, or the chips. White lime rice or brown rice. Black pinto beans. Mild, medium, hot. Extra guac. What are we doing? Okay? Because for me, my Chipotle order, I will always get either a burrito, depending if I want to feel like a carnivore, like a predator, then I'll always get a burrito. Because imagine the first bite. Ooh. Anyway, I will always either get a burrito or a bowl. If I'm trying to eat cutely, and I want to be like, I don't want to feel too nasty poo-poo head after, then I will get a bowl. But I will always get white cilantro rice, black beans, either chicken or steak, mild salsa, sour cream, cheese, guac. Will I have violent shits after? Yes. But as a constipated girl, I need it. I need Chipotle for my well-being. For my gut health, I need Chipotle. And so, living in Japan for the last 2 years and not having access to Chipotle... And we have this thing here called Guzman's. It's not the same. It is not the same. Have you tried Costco food? No! Because I don't have a Costco membership. But I heard that the bulgogi bakes in Costco Japan are so delicious and divine. And I think I need to have it. Also, the matcha soft serve is like $1. If you download the Chipotle app and do a first order pickup, you get free chips and guac side, no cap, hashtag not sponsored. Well, Celeste, I think they need to sponsor you starting today. Because I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could get... Wasn't there like a time where Chipotle was like giving lifetime Chipotle to people if they did something? It was kind of like the you know at McDonald's how they have the Monopoly cups? I swear Chipotle had this thing where if you won, you got like free lifetime Chipotle. And at the end of the day, I'm not even, my dreams are not that big, but I do dream for unlimited Chipotle. Sob, there was no Chipotle in my part of Canada, OTL. No, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, they opened up a Shake Shack after I left. Literally like a month after I moved away. Indefinitely. Which is like actually fine though, because at least we have Shake Shack in Japan. Wish me luck. Good luck, Max Kim. Yeah, Baja Blast. Water check. And sorry, Sang, I missed your random Japanese word, okay? Random Japanese word of the day is ondokan. Ondokan, which is like vibes. Ondo, which is like temperature. Kan is like kanji, like kanjiru kan, which is like feeling the temperature. It's like a gut check. Ondokan. Wee wee cat, thank you so much for the water check also. I'm gonna use my water in my tanuki mug. Ugh. Carl, thank you so much for putting the word in chat. Also, I can't believe you're still awake right now, King. It's 4 a.m., girl. I like how BMs are part of your personality. BM? Like bad manners? Isn't that what they use in League of Legends stock? Guzmani Gomez, we have that in Australia. I've heard. It's fine. You know what? I will admit, I went to TGIF's last month and I got buffalo wings and it was freaking amazing. It was freaking amazing. And a quesadilla. Oh my god, Shake Shack is so good but so expensive. I only go on Sundays because of free chicken sandwiches on Sunday. Free? Chicken sandwiches? Oh, BM as in bowel movement. It is part of my personality. Yeah. I'm just gonna accept it as part of me. 私は日本人ではありませんですけど、子供の時から私、ハイツの話した。どういうことですか? Pochaco's fan, what is your go-to boba order? To be honest, I haven't really ordered one in a while. But, and it depends on where I'm getting it. If we're talking about cocoa, mango sago slushy or just mango Yakult with sago, freaking bomb, okay? Gongcha, I don't really F's with Gongcha anymore, but they have really good winter melon tea. Really good, no tapioca. If we're talking about, what's the other one? Oh, Gongcha. Usually I just get either an Earl Grey milk tea, 50% sugar with tapioca. I really like the warm version of it as well. And there's this other one called, Machi Machi. Machi Machi. My favorite is their chocolate milk tea with sweet potato tapioca. So. 縁があるって聞いたのはもしかして縁が日本人だったりするのかなって思ったからです。全然違いますね。ごめんなさい。まあ。でも日本人の友達がいるんですけど、私自身は日本人ではありません。日本に暮らしているだけです。はい。Bang Booster! Follow! ありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Did Gongcha do something to you? Too many Felix collabs? No. I just think, like, it's expensive. And also, what's it called? I think it's milk. At the end of the day, I'm severely lactose intolerant だよ。牛乳あんまり飲めないんです。なので、and here's my thing. I actually don't really care for tapioca too much. I know people order boba and bubble tea because they like the chewiness of the tapioca. But I actually don't care too much about it. Because is it food or is it a drink? And I'm only ever in the mindset of wanting the one or the other. What is the fitness center gym in Japanese? Is it made up English? No, it's jimu. Jimu ni kayottemasu. Like gym, like slim gyms. Which, I found out recently, guys. Slim gyms are the American hot rods. For all you Canadians in chat. Hot rods are like meat sticks. But they're called slim gyms. Do you miss Filipino food in Japan? I do, but luckily there's quite a few Filipino restaurants, and I also cook. I also actually cook myself, so I don't miss it too much anymore. I used to. All hot girls have bowel issues, true. Taco Bell in America is having a recall. Yes, the lettuce thing, I've heard about it. 残念ですね。残念です。Being lactose intolerant just supports the hot girl theory. It's true. It's true. Please don't cook yourself. I won't cook myself because I am already cooked. Yeah. Hot rod sounds like an innuendo. I mean, if you really put your mind to it, if you put your head in the Gyarumaindo game, anything can be an innuendo if you want it to be. Damn. Drywall, you're looking fine as hell. Just saw your Pinoy Food Festival vid. Fun. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a secondary TikTok account where I post like non-scripted content, really. I just kind of like shitpost on there. But I've been posting more like Filipino things on that account. And recently I went to a buffet with some of my friends. And I posted it on my secondary TikTok account and everyone was roasting the hell out of it because it was a Filipino buffet to celebrate the 70-year anniversary friendship of Japan and the Philippines. So they had this hotel where it was Filipino food and they had sisig and I guess they put like dragon fruit in it. And all the comments were like, why is the sisig pale and white? Why is there dragon food in it or dragon fruit in it? That's not real Filipino food. Ew, what are you doing? It was so hilarious. I just saw someone post a screen. Oh. Carl, that screenshot is crazy. Anyway. Don't care for tapioca and likes Earl Grey just like me for real. I'd rather have lychee jelly or nothing. Lychee jelly in an Earl Grey boba? どうだろうね. Earl Grey though. Earl Grey is so good. But I always will get minimum 50% less sugar because it's the aging in me, okay? We are all aging, but my sugar tolerance is so like I love desserts and sweet things, but as I've started to age, okay, sugar levels in like the regular boba and like tapioca that they sell is so sweet. でしょ? 私だけ? I guess I've been aging this entire time, but and it's crazy to me. I know people who they order boba and they get like 200% sugar. Are we being so real right now? I guess like not judging, but first it was crazy when I saw that as an option on the menu. 200% sugar and like extra tapioca. So like half their drink is just pearls, and then the 50% of drink left is like 200% sugar. Diabetes be damned. Like no, but actually, diabetes speedrun any percent, or I guess technically 20%. Yeah, I know, huh? Yeah, sometimes 0% sugar is good too, or 25 even. But you know how like, or maybe you don't know, maybe this is just the big bag talking, but like, at Coco's, which is like a chain tapioca place, they have brown sugar pearl milk tea, which was also my favorite before my eyes opened up and I saw reality. But like for those types of drinks, when they like put the brown sugar around the cup, usually you can't adjust the sweetness level of it. And I think I only realized, not recently, but like within the last 3 years of me living in Japan and trying it again for the first time, that shit is freaking sweet. Ooh, ooh, I feel it in my bones. They're withering away. So yeah, it's kind of crazy that like, not only do I already find the original 100% like too sweet, but people are out here doubling it and giving it to like themselves. It is sweet, but I get them when I know I can crash. Regular sugar is still a lot. 200% is a thing? Yes. And unbeknownst to me, I think I originally, because you know how, oh man, I keep saying because you know how or you know, but maybe you don't know. I'm just chronically online. But I often see videos of like baristas and tea-ristas making crazy customer orders behind the scenes. And there have been more than 10 occasions where someone will order like 200% sugar and like 3 times tapioca pearls. I'm just like, are we okay? Like, oh, there was this one that was so crazy. And I think I only start to understand now that my frontal lobe is developed. But like, you know how in North America you can substitute the AF out of drinks? Like if you go to Starbucks, for example, or like any type of customizable cafe, people have the wildest orders. I need to ask some of my friends who are baristas or former baristas, because I saw a video once of this barista. The person's drink was like extra ice, 25 pumps of cocoa or like chocolate syrup, like caramel rim around the cup, extra whipped cream, like what was it? Like 30 pumps of classic syrup, 10 pumps of hazelnut syrup, and it was like a like dash of cream, milk. I'm like, what even drink is that at the end of the day? What even is that? I love your hair, Tamalama. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. I have Deku and Otako in here, and I forgot. Let me put it away. You bet it's super sweet. Asians like subtle sweet. And that's how I know that I am Asian. Not that I ever questioned it. Although, actually, there was a time, maybe when I was like 6, where I was like, I'm not Asian, I'm Filipino. Anyway, but good morning, Chico. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning. There's a TikTok girl that does wild orders like that for people. But they're real orders. Like, these are orders that people are getting every day type deal. I don't understand. Imi wakaranai desu. So yeah. But I do think now that I'm a little bit older and wiser, and I can feel every bone in my body, I think I do realize that there is a lot of sugar in Japanese food. Especially, like, prepared food. You know, I think, it's so hard. These are, like, the harsh realities. Is like, having a konbini diet in the long run is gonna kill you, really. Oh, it might not kill you, but it will, it's not good for you, really. There's a lot of preservatives in food, and just a lot of chemicals to keep things lasting long on the shelves in konbini and stuff like that. Wait, aren't you the Hot Walk in Tokyo? Blaze07. Hot Walk in Tokyo! Nani o mitsukeru ka? Yes. I'm not Asian, I'm Filipino. I guess I'm half Asian and half Filipino. My favorite videos are the ones where people, like, you know, Filipino humor, where they're like, I'm half my mother, half my father. I love those videos. I'm half from Manila, half from Cebu, so I'm 100% Filipino. Shrek, do the roar. I'm not Asian, I'm Filipino thing is so real. You really just be going through your childhood thinking it's just Japan, China, and maybe Korea. Simple thoughts. Yeah. And also just because this is like, I don't know, a personal thing, but maybe you guys can relate perhaps. But because growing up, I mean, a lot of people think I don't look Filipino, which I think sometimes I can agree, especially because my hair is pink. I'm wearing gray contacts. I think a lot of people think that I don't look it. But like I said, I think that the Philippines is very diverse in looks. Just historically. But I think growing up, even when I was a kid, I looked more like East Asian, I guess. And so growing up, like, everyone around me used to joke that I was adopted. And it actually hurt me, guys. Like, I actually had an identity crisis for a lot of my childhood. But, yeah. It made me think, like, I genuinely felt really bad because I'm like, what if I'm the only one adopted out of my 3 sisters? Ohayo sa imong tanan! Oh my god, Durail, thank you for the follow! Was that Bisaya? Cebuano, Nate Roku, yes. Cebuano, I am. Have you seen accent slip-up TikToks? No, I haven't. What is that? Is PB&J a thing there? If so, try PB or Nutella in a bit. I'm allergic to peanuts. Arurigi ga arimasu yo. Peanuts tabenai n desu. Taberenai. So. But I think Nutella and strawberry jam would be really delicious. Yes? What is your go-to konbini order? Shrimp and mayo onigiri or tamago sando with one of those, like, mukumi lemon drinks. And a large iced coffee. The ones that you make in store. Woi, sugbohana. Sugbohana. Wait, why does that sound so familiar? 07. Yes, imong tanan is Cebuano. Yes! Bisaya! I can do it! Do you know Life of Riza? She's a Pinay YouTuber from Canada too. She spoke about identity crisis the same way. I met her at a party once. And I didn't know she was Filipino. I actually didn't know she was a YouTuber until she told me at the end of the night because we were talking. I met her at a Christmas party through a mutual friend. And I was like, oh my god, like, nice to meet you, blah, blah, blah. So, but yeah, I did. I didn't know that she had a video. I have to look it up later. 7-Eleven curry pan and their smoothies. I've recently... Oh, wait, which flavor of smoothie? My favorite is, like, the green one because I don't get enough fiber usually. Or recently, they had a really good watermelon strawberry one. Oh my god, so good. Oh, it's freaking fire. And they never got it again. And that is such a Japan konbini thing where they'll get one really good thing and everyone's like, oh my god, it's amazing. And then they'll be like, actually, let's never sell it again. Sorry, I had to look you up real quick. And I would say you look more either East Asian or somewhere near China region if you asked me to guess. Lol, sorry. Don't apologize. That's fine. I feel like I've gotten every ethnicity at this point. That's it. We need to bring back KFL here in the Philippines. I'm trying to go back, honestly, at this point. Especially after talking to my mom last night and having it, like, it's actually kind of real. If she's planning on renovating her house in Cebu and she needs to maintain it, I could do that. Because I could still visit Japan for 6 months out of the year on a tourist visa, even if I didn't live here. And I think it'd be fine. I think I'm starting to realize after my 2.5 years living here is that I like living here, I do. But I don't need to live here. I think the good thing about me is that I am happiness in itself. So no matter where I go, happiness will follow. Yes! I heard from Trash Taste years ago that the cheese lacks diversity there. The boys crying about it. It's really hard to find different types of cheese, to be honest. Like anything other than cheddar. Honestly, even mozzarella is kind of hard to find. And Parmesan is really expensive. Have you ever tried 23andMe? I think I was always scared of giving my DNA to a random company. Bye, y'all. Need to work. This was fun. Jaggerems, thanks for being here. Have fun at work. Good luck. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Jenny. But no, I've never done it. I think I would like to sacrifice one of my siblings to do 23andMe so that I can find out what I am. To be honest. Yeah, I would want to sacrifice them and not do it because I don't want to give someone my... I don't want to give a company my DNA. At this point, I feel like someone already has my DNA and they could clone me if they want to, but why would they want to? we can already only handle one KFL in this world. And ooh, Kingu in Farah. Wait, is that 16? Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. The only cheese that matters. Cheese Whiz. Well, you guys cancel me if I say I like Cheese Whiz. I'd like it. I mean, I don't hate it. Are you gonna watch the new Spider-Man movie? Maybe. My friends want to watch it, but I'd rather honestly watch the HIYA movie because I heard it's, like, gruesome and horrible. Like, horrible as in, like, traumatizing? Yeah. That is true. I'm sure JB would implode. Perhaps. Like, genuinely perhaps. I'm sorry, I was going through Twitch and I just remember your face. I gotta ask, are you the Gorilla Girl? Yes, I am. You know what? It's really interesting, Farah, that Twitch has been recommending me to people, apparently, which is very kansha. Arigatou gozaimasu, Twitch-sama. But it's like, I didn't know that it would do that. I mean, I don't know. I just had this idea that Twitch was really bad at sharing streamers across the platform, and discoverability was kind of doo-doo wacky biggie, but apparently it's doing me the big one. So shout out Twitch-sama. Arigatou desu. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub also. Shh, you shouldn't have. Or maybe you should have. And now you can never leave ever. Welcome. Welcome in. Algorithm getting to me. Honestly, yeah. It's okay to be chronically online. Me too. Literally just found you on YouTube recommended. No idea why. Are you the disgusting shit girl? So, yes. Chotto uno momento. Disgusting shit desu yo ne. Yurushimasen desu wa. I'm moving from Twitch to YouTube because work Wi-Fi has Twitch banned and my mobile data is running out. Game Addict! Thank you for doing that. You didn't have to, but thank you. 23andMe went bankrupt? I thought that the 23andMe CEO was married to the CEO of Google. Unless I'm just making it up. I might be, honestly, at this point. I just might be making it up. But anyway, yeah. So my plan, sorry, what I wanted to say at the end of this entire 4 hours of yapping nonstop. Can I speak in Toronto accent? Konnichiwa, Gwan, Mina Slimes. Tutus, my guys. Proski Kun. I don't know. I have decided my stream schedule kind of. I'm gonna do a test stream to see if the IRL connectivity with the pocket Wi-Fi works. I don't know though, I have little faith. And I'm gonna see, because I really want to stream at a summer festival. And also stream earlier so that the EST people will not get left behind. Same, I don't know how I got recommended here in my YouTube, but I like the vibe and energy from you, LOL. Ichi-san! I'm so glad. Thanks for being here, y'all. I'm Korai. Did that hurt your ears? What is the script? Konichi, Wagwan, Mina Slimes. Choo-choos, no lie, a lie, something. Okay, so I'm gonna do a test stream or test out my Wi-Fi within the next 2 days to see if an IRL stream is feasible, because I want to stream on the 9th for a hot gyaru walk in Tokyo. How can I send you money? Santi Chico? That is so... Thank you. I have a donate link in my about, I think. Obviously, donations are not necessary. The whole spiel is that they are not necessary, but appreciated. But in my, what is it? Donations. I have it here. Streamlabs.com/kfel/tip. But I have... Will you be streaming both on Twitch and YouTube for the IRL? If I can find a way to do both, then I will. But my first obstacle is getting over just streaming or being able to connect to Twitch for the IRL. So I would like to if I could. I just don't know if my technological brain can handle that. Hold on. Oh, so what I was gonna say is, because I think I want to stream every Thursday Japan time and every Wednesday North America time, or basically anyone that's the day before. I'll have those, so like Wednesdays will be like my set day to stream, Wednesday night. And then because I want to maybe eventually expand my Japanese audience as well, I do think it is good to stream on the weekend just so that I can, because a lot of people work here and on the weekends it's good for Japanese people. So Saturday mornings made the most sense to me, but I think a lot of mods are not, I think they're not available, which is a Friday evening for them. So, as Giri always says, schedule is life. I know. And it's really helpful to like plan it all out. So, I'm gonna see how it goes. I think I like streaming Saturdays because it's not like I want to go out anyway. It's so busy. I don't want to go outside. Ew. But, unfortunately too, like because their weekends and everyone is available in Japan, I think that's when a lot of events are. And if I do get the hang of IRL streaming, I think streaming on the weekends is more content for me. So we'll just have to see how it works. So yeah, gotta feed my doggos. A war of feeding 10 dogs. I'm so jealous. If you are still streaming, I shall return. Max Kim, thanks for being here. Nice for your staff in the back. Thank you. Over there. Saturdays is not terrible, but it's not the best. And I'm trying to be the best for you guys. Shadow is a tech whiz. He can help. I actually messaged Shadow after he came to my stream last week to ask a little bit about tech stuff. And so he told me to get like an SRT or something, and then I had to look that up because I didn't know what it was. Sanji V3 thank you. I mean, you're streaming today and we've been here. I know, I feel so bad. Because I know, I just feel so bad. 5 p.m. is definitely peak Tokyo. I know, right? And also because it's August, this month is like all of the summer festivals. And I think because summer festivals start at nighttime, I feel kind of bad because that's like really late at night for someone like Jay. And for some of you guys tuning in from other places from the yesterday team. So... Alvin, hello! What kind of content are you working on? I personally love Day in My Life content and would love to see more of that from your channel. Thank you. I actually started filming vlogs. It's fine, Carl. Carl, go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Yawa. But, yeah, I filmed a little vlog from my Gyaru shoot earlier this week, and then I filmed a little bit. I think I'll probably do a very short week in my life video soon. So, I'm gonna work on that. Why is your mic so hairy? Cat. I actually have 2 of them, so. I tried, man. EST is deaf suffering, but glad to catch your stream. Cute! Thank you! Angie ears. Yeah, the life of, yeah, life as a cat mom. Fair point, that's why, yeah. Everything I have, and I try my best, okay? Yeah, I really try my best to make sure everything I own is white. But sometimes, this camera, this dress, like, just their hair gets everywhere, man. I'm pretty sure I ate, like, at least 200 hairs just now in this entire stream. It's okay. It'll get, I'm surprised I haven't coughed up a hairball. What cat name? The orange one is Aki, because Aki in Japanese means autumn. And the fat one that's not here is named Haru, which means spring. JST is great for EU timing. Yes, I realized that. And I think a lot of also the reason why I didn't stream for so long, because I was kind of psyched out about the timing stuff. Because I was like, when I did stream back before I moved in Japan, I would stream around like 9 p.m. EST. So I think a lot of my viewers were EST time, and I felt bad if I were to stream JST like convenient time, because then I would leave them behind. But I think it's, you know, new beginnings type shit. And so, you know, yeah. And I think people like watching people like Geary stream during the day has been really inspiring, because I think, you know, it's as long as you try to touch different time zones and stuff like that and are consistent with content, like, it's still content that people can go back to and watch. And so I think I felt more comfortable streaming late in the day. I mean, it's 5 p.m. right now. Now you just need 2 more. That's what everyone says. Everyone is like, you need Fuyu and Natsu. If I get a cat with the intention of naming it Natsu, I want it to be like a tricolor cat. And I want Fuyu to be a black cat. I want a black cat so bad. Cat hair is part of our system and bloodstream. Yes. Yes. Consider it a snack for later. Extra protein or keratin. Guess it's time for new demographic, okay? I know. But I think it'll be fun because, yeah, especially as Nano was saying, like, EU time. If I were to do evening, like, 'cause a lot of summer events in Japan that are more evening oriented, like the summer matsuris and stuff, they start at like 5 p.m., 6, so around now. And I think for me too, it gives me time to like set things up during the day and then show up and have to go outside at night when the sun's already set, and then I don't have to be sweating into my eyeballs. So yeah, it's something I'm really genuinely looking forward to. And I do want to IRL stream. I really do, guys. I really do. Will you get 2 more cats? I think right now in my current living situation, there's just no space. But the other day, guys, I went to like a cat adoption center for like noraneko, like stray cat. It was like a cat sanctuary, and my friend got a cat, so cute. But there was this one, oh my god, it's always so sad. I went to the cat sanctuary and there were 2 cats that were over a year old, and they had papers on their like cages that were like, sorry, let me explain this better. Cat sanctuary in Tokyo, but they get cats from all around like the 23 wards and outside of Tokyo. And whether they're like pet shop rejects, it's really sad, or stray cats or like rescued cats, they like take care of them and, you know, raise them and do all of the neutering and spaying and stuff. But on each of their little like info biography sheets, it puts how many applications they've gotten for adoption. And there were these 2 cats where they were both over a year old, and that's already kind of like a lot of people who want to get pets in Japan. Like, they don't want it if it's not a kitten. And I think that's just like the way it is across the world too. Like, people are biased towards kittens. And so, like, on those two, because they were rescued when they were older cats, they had 0 applications. And their eyes were so sad, and I wanted so bad. I was this close, okay? I was this close to applying to adopt the cat. I have 2 black cats. I can say they're the sweetest. I know, I love black cats. They're so cute. And they have such fun personalities. They always look shocked. EU works for many time zone, actually, aside from GST, because I mod for Australia time and Canada too. Canada too? Oh, I guess PST Canada, right? Rockin' Robin, DBD. 35 degrees in Tokyo tomorrow. Hang in there. I was outside yesterday for 30 minutes, transiting, and the sweat that permeated throughout my brain and my body and my soul, unbelievable. It was so bad. And the worst part of it all is I have a little, like, hand fan, because it's necessary if you're in Tokyo during this time. Hand fan, umbrella. My fan died on me. And at the same time, I was already overwhelmed. My umbrella, gust of wind, flipped inward out, and I was, like, in the middle of a crosswalk when it happened, and Anyway. Going to shelter is always torture. You'll either feel bad or end up going home with one. I know. But I had to be honest and realistic with myself. I was like, I know I really shouldn't, because I have to be responsible, but they just get me. And then I was like talking, and then my solution was I was talking to the staff members at this cat sanctuary, and I was like, do you guys have volunteer opportunities? Because I really want to volunteer in Japan, whether it's at like a cat sanctuary, a pet sanctuary or something, or like even a senior home or like hospice or anything like that. Like, I just want to be able to volunteer somewhere, but a lot of places will not accept the visa that I'm on, so it's kind of hard. Yeah. How about a hairless cat? The thing with hairless cats though is they get oily, and like I've seen multiple videos of people who have hairless cats. They have to like pick the oil gunks that rest in between their like wrinkles and sags, and like under their nails and in their ears. It's just like wads of oil build up, and they like leave stains on their bed sheets and stuff. I don't know if I like that. Strepsiptera. Hi. I would love to volunteer, but I also low-key would cry every day. I think so, especially because with like sanctuaries, if they're like rescued animals, a lot of them are like found in pretty horrible situations, and I think if I saw an animal hurt, I would cry. Ghostland follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We're talking about animals, and I'm weak to animals. If I have, my weakness is like animals, like nice old people, because I've met some really mean old people before, and I don't f's with it. Animals, old nice people. Nyanko Sensei. Premia. Hello, pink hair lady. And Mick Jenkins. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you again. Hey, cutie. Love your content. I hope you're doing great, people. Happy Ghostland. I'm doing so good. You're the cutie. No, you. Double it and give it to you. I hope you're having a good day. I had a rescue dog. She was the sweetest baby. She was scared of humans, but I'm scared of humans too. Yeah, but I do think it's important, like, to really think through whether or not you want to keep a pet and whether your lifestyle matches. I think right now having 2 cats is already kind of hard for me, just based on how much I leave my house for work and have to travel. I'm really lucky though, because I have a lot of friends that live close by that are more than happy to help cat sit for the times that I do have to leave. And it's also been really helpful to have Saki here too, because she's been helping watch my cats while I go on business trips and stuff. But I miss them. Even when I go to Shibuya temporarily, I miss my cats. And they're my homepage. It's sad the ones that don't get adopted get used. I know. And that's the thing too, is like a lot of those like pet shops in Japan that you see, like the, what is it, the Kuriku, or the, what is it, Peas Pet Store? All of their pets are like babies, like the youngest possible they can be weaned off their parents. and then after a specific time, if they don't get sold, they just get sent to this, like, the shelters. It's really, really sad. I miss my Nyanko as well. Oh no, where's your Nyanko? Speaking of Nyanko, Nyanko is everywhere. I'm actually going to a Natsume's Book of Friends collab cafe next week, and I'm so excited! If you have an animal with you, at least get 2 so that they can be with each other. But sometimes, you know, like, it's overwhelming. I do agree, though, because I don't know if all of you know this, but I got Haru first before I got Aki. And at that time, I was working a lot, and I just felt bad for Haru because he would be playing by himself, and if I were to go outside, I'd just be thinking he's, like, waiting for me. And also, he was a COVID cat. And I think even now, to this day, he has, like, separation anxiety, which is really sad, actually. Like, my cat has separation anxiety because Saki told me that sometimes when I go, like, leave for work or something, Haru will sit at my front door and meow. Having 2 is a lot, financially speaking, too. True. That is very true. But it does, I think, enrich their lives a lot because they have a playmate. And I think even though I got them 3 months apart from each other, they were both still kittens when I got them. And so I think they grew accustomed to each other. And now they're, like, gay for each other. And I love it. Even if it surpasses you, it's necessary for their happiness. It's true. Is that the free run stuff on your wall? It is. It is. I did a free run cosplay for Acosta in Japan last year with my friends. And we got this staff off of Taobao, which is like the Chinese... China's like eBay? Mercari, I guess? Amazon, maybe? It was only $20. Whoa. Meow. What is the yearly cost of cat? I think it depends. I mean, regular checkups in Japan are around like 150 to 200 Canadian dollars. And then food monthly, I think I spend like $60, or actually even more than that, maybe $60 to $80, just because I get this one special food because he's a puker. He doesn't chew his food well, so he always pukes if it's not like mashed up wet food, wet food. So, you know, just like mama, my son has very particular tastes. Actually, that's not true. Would you guys say that you're picky eaters? I don't think I'm a picky eater. And I think I asked this the other day. But I don't mind. I feel bad because sometimes when I go on video shoots, the director will be like, oh my god, what does K-Fel-san want to eat? Like, they have like a gourmet Italian restaurant downstairs. And in my head, I'm like, I just want to eat a famichiki. Like, I'm good. I think the common misunderstanding is, I think especially as an influencer in Tokyo and working with Japanese clients a lot, I think having a job as an influencer is, how can I say this? It's not like high status necessarily, but I think because living as a full-time influencer in Japan is not typically sustainable or like realistic for a lot of people. I think they think like you're super like zeitaku and like you have really like expensive taste and stuff because you're like oshare or something, or okanemochi or something. But I literally don't care. I will have leftovers. I will food prep. I will make a serving of 6 and then I will eat it for like 3 days or like 3 weeks straight, or like I'm good with having just a regular bread from the konbini, chain restaurant, like anything. Famichiki. My BFF cat hates other cats. Oh no. I adopted a Maine Coon. I love Maine Coons. They're so big. Rachel and Jim. One of their cats is a Maine Coon. I used to watch them a long, long time ago, but I haven't seen anything recently. I know they do cooking content now, right? I eat everything, anything, and everything. Good, good, good. But what if all the food was made out of milk? Oh no, depresso. At this point, as a lactose intolerance person, I just eat anything. Even if it's only milk. If it's like a whipped cream on a cake, I'll eat it. Not at all. I've tried almost everything. The food I don't like, I just eat it, but I'm not putting it away. Me too. Because, yeah. The one thing that is a little bit hard for me, especially living in Japan, is there's the culture of like not leaving even a single grain of rice left on your plate. But sometimes I'm so full and I genuinely cannot eat all the rice and I just feel evil. And then in the back of my head, I leave a single grain of rice and I can hear my mom being like, Christine, there are people dying in this world. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm evil. I'm literally evil. I think some people really be wanting to feel luxurious as content creators. Yes, it's true. It's true. And it like so, there's some truth to it, obviously. Like, I think content creators that are very well off will have a particular like things. Like, people can be particular. But I think it's just that expectation that everyone is like that is interesting to me because like yesterday I was with my director for like the video shoot and they were like, Christine, like you only want like Italian food, right? Like Italian gourmet food downstairs, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, like I'm good with a fami chiki. I'm having fami chiki withdrawals ever since I left Japan. I'm so sorry. Unbothered hotogyaru. Yeah. Your skin is so shiny. Why? I'm wearing highlighter. I did that a while back, but the main coon found out about the side. Uh-oh. Finish that. Pause. Time for me to sleep. Good night, Carl. Thanks for being here this entire time. Please rest well. You deserve it, King. Arigato. Oyasumi. Jane. Oyasumi. For a country with rice dependency, I find it weird that fast food in Japan does not have rice. Well, they have rice burgers, don't they? No? Mom hit you with the classic. Are you truly a child of an immigrant parent if they don't guilt trip you with world hunger? Stop lying to Carl. What do you mean? Don't you know the blood, sweat, and tears to cultivate the grain of rice? Something. Yes. That's exactly what it is. I think it's like you can't leave a single grain of rice left because of all of the blood, sweat, and tears and the effort that went into preparing the meal, which is totally valid and so true and fair. And so I try my best to make sure I finish all my food. But I found out, guys, hear me out. I found out recently that I have a pretty sensitive disposition. Where I have a holy trinity, or perhaps a cursed trinity, because if I overeat, drink alcohol, and have dairy, I am 110% gonna have acid reflux. And I've had it maybe like every weekend in Japan because I force myself to finish food, and a lot of food has like some kind of dairy in it, whether it's cream or milk or whatever, or cheese. And then it's like, if you're going to a nomikai, there's alcohol involved. And so I will be like dry heaving, gagging in the toilet of an establishment because I didn't want to make a fool out of myself in front of these people. I saw you got an insane amount of rice in China. I know. I also felt bad leaving food behind. I just feel bad leaving food behind, period. Leftover boxes. Do you guys know that in Japan, they don't really do things to go here? And one time I went to it was like a Dayman place, which is like a cold noodle restaurant. And I asked for the thing to go because I wasn't hungry. And they said no, they don't do that. Even though they had takeout boxes, but it was only reserved for Uber Eats orders. Because they didn't want to get held responsible if you were to feel bad after eating the food after making it in a takeout box or something. So, really interesting. I'm really bored. Photo, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We're talking about food and finishing your food and not leaving any rice behind. Acid reflux is my second name. It's so bad. I had to ask my friend visiting from Canada to bring me 2 containers of Tums. Icarus! Hello, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the first comment, though. Hotogyaru has acid reflux. The one thing you gotta know about me is I I'm gonna be very vocal about the bodily things that are happening in there, my IBS. Because it really is so bad. Like, having IBS is really, really, really bad. And when I have acid reflux in public, I puke a little in my mouth sometimes when I dry heave, and I just feel nauseous. And it always happens when I'm at, like, an event. Hello, I didn't even know you had a channel on Twitch. Lamau, glad I was randomly scrolling to lurk somewhere. I'm really bored. Thanks for being here and hanging. Yeah, I only started streaming again recently. I used to stream more. Back in my day, I used to be more of them active kinds. But, now that it's really hot in Japan and I don't want to go outside and leave my house, I'm just here, yapping away in my house, in my room, talking about poop and IBS and contemplating life, really. Japan assumes you are going to finish your whole meal on site. If you need to pack up the food, you might as well bring your own food containers to load up. One time, my friend did that. Because it was like one of those really big tonkatsu bowls with like extra everything on it and like lettuce and rice and blah blah blah. And we knew it was going to be a big size, so they like literally snuck it a little. And I felt guilty about doing that, but I would rather feel evil packing food to eat later. And I would prefer doing that than leaving it at the restaurant for them to just throw out. I don't know. That's why I think I realized, guys, I think I'm just a people. But I think too much about other people. I think I am too hyper aware of the way that people feel that I put down my own needs and wants. And a people pleaser, except I call myself a people pleaser and no one is pleased. What is happening? Oh yeah, tell me about it. I can't even enjoy chocolate anymore. What do you mean by that? Oh, is it because of the dairy? Ah, okay, I see. That was my lore. But anyway, I'm happy you're here. Thanks for being here and lurking and scrolling. Food waste, huh? Yeah. What's wrong with taking leftovers? In Japan, it's just like not a thing. Like if you don't finish your food in Japan, you just leave it. And then you just get judged really hard. Unless if you're at a Filipino restaurant, usually they will let you take it as baon. Snack for later. Better to save that food for later than watch the eatery toss it all out. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But those are kind of the reverse culture shocks, I guess, I have here. I want natto, but it's difficult to get in the state. I'm Vanilla, thank you so much for the follow. Arigato! We're talking about food and food waste and leftovers and cultural differences and culture shock. Yeah, I don't like natto, sorry. The most Filipino thing ever. Leftover food you have in the resto. Yes, snacks. But like, what's it called? I was thinking about it recently because I think I should go back home to Canada soon. But I really am so curious as to what I'm gonna get reverse culture shock about. And I thought about it while I was walking around Shibuya. And I realized, I think one of the big culture shock things will be for me, or double reverse culture shock, is like having my bag closed and clutched at all times. Because in Japan, like, I think the chances of pickpocketing are very low. It's not zero, it's never zero, but it's very low. But I think if I were to go back to Toronto, I would have to like zip in front of me at all times, like not Paris level protection, but like something for sure. I'll need to go to a Filipino restaurant ASAP. I want baon ulam to keep me alive for days. My favorite is having lechon leftovers and making it into lechon kawali the day after. I can't pick up Filipinos from 7-Eleven. I posted a video about that. They have a chocolate bar called Filipinos in Japan. Natto is great for losing weight. I just don't like the neba, like slimy, and also it's like a hard, chewy. I think it is an acquired taste. I will eat it if I have to and if it's given to me, but I don't actively seek it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! I was in your brain just now. I was there. I think it depends on the state. I can get natto and love it. I think in states where there's a big Asian population and there are Asian stores that you can go to, like natto is probably, because what is that one? There's like a market in California that is a Japanese market. Looking for a Japanese gal, please free to message. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not Japanese. Gomenne. Do you like balut? I do. I actually had balut at a Filipino festival in Yokohama last month. And I love balut, but depending on the months. Because I don't like the ones where there's cartilage is developed and it's like crunchy cartilage. I hate that. But if it's like, there's kind of an egg and it's kind of just mushy mush, I love that. I think that's like 9 weeks. Or is that 18 weeks? I had to turn down a lot of bags I liked because they don't close with zippers and theft is a thing here in the Philippines. I mean, it's a thing worldwide. I just think that the chances of you getting pickpocketed in Japan are much less. So, Mitsuwa, yes, Duke. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you. Your brain just saved me. Pee please. Damn, Alexa, play Sora ni Utaiba. Yeah, Mitsuwa. I heard that's like the place where people get Japanese goods. And also, if you're in Hawaii, they have Don Quijote. Oh my god, I gotta pee bad. Can I BRB, guys? This might be the first time I ever use my BRB screen. Or, if you want, you can look at Aki. He's sleeping. I need to pee so bad and also refill my waters. Toronto? Ever been to Detroit? Yes. I actually have family in Detroit. Put Aki up here. Can I zoom on this thing? Hold on. What if I just... Neck? She. Follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. What if I just go like... Oh. BRB. P des. P des. Johnny. Oh my god, he ran away. Why would he leave? Now there's just Nyako Sensei staring back at the screen menacingly. He said, bye, losers. You got your money stolen in Japan the first few months? How did that happen? Oh god, I'm so close. Hold on. Ew. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. Oh wait. Oh my god, I forgot my VTuber background is here. Hold on, what if I do one of these? Guys, welcome to my bedroom. I'm K-Fel in my bedroom. Hi, everyone. It's actually a really cozy room. Really? I'm so glad. I will VTuber room. Oh my god, what is this? K-Felsan, I heard you can do a killer... who said that? Who said I can do an Aqua impression? They're lying to your face. Wait, did the people here say it? Detroit, rotting city? Go piss, girl. Wait, that's what I wanted you guys to say. Alex, thank you. Thank you. Haru no Ugokushiro poster. Over there? Over there? I saw it on TikTok? Me? An Aqua impression? Oh, on the VTuber background. Ghostland, I'm brain no worky. Actually, brain no existy. Des. Here. Ta-da! Yes! Yeah. What? You do lives? Pink Bear saw this. I've started to dip my toes in these waters of streaming recently. That's too much pressure for Aki. Yeah, it's true, it's true. But Aqua impression, I can't. I think the best impression I could do is Anya from Spy Family. Crutch, Doki Doki, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, by the way. Motsu, cutie, arigato, thank you. Have you been to the islands on the Great Lakes? I've been to Center Island in Toronto. But I think I heard you do Marine Sencho. I don't think I've tried to do her voice, but I think people comment saying I sound like her. Like, streaming suits you? Thank you. Thanks. I really appreciate that. It's like a... It's like a... Yeah, she's more like... oh my god. She's more like nasally. Like, Marie Sancho. Yeah. She's gyaru. ちょっとギャルっぽいですね。私は誰だと思います? Wait, that was kind of close, no? Like... 皆さん、皆さん、うちはうち、Actually, I'm never gonna do that again. Sorry. No, I can't do it. There it is. There it is. She's 超エロいです。The one video I posted was when I went, 世界の一番素敵なのは誰でしょうか? もちろん私です。みたいな。And then everyone commented being like, oh my god, you sound like Marine. Oh my god, Sencho. Motsu, photo ありがとうございます。Thank you. Holy effing frick. Is that the Hitobito in my chat? Hey, Pookie. How you doing? Motsu. Yeah. How you guys doing? Megan, I don't know if this is Megan or Ben, but I was just talking about how I wanted to try IRL streaming, but the thought of being outside in the temperatures of today make me want to self-combust. But I'm gonna do it, guys, because for all of you new people that are here, I do Hot Gyaru Walks in Tokyo as my little content bit series. And I thought I would take it a step further and do actual hot girl walk streams in Tokyo. And on the 9th of this month, I have a Gyaru... Maido! Yosuke Yoshi-san! Irashai! Konnichiwa! On the 9th of this month, I have a Gyaru photo shoot, not with PP Gal. But they said that I could stream it, so I would like to try doing an IRL stream. Hot Gyaru walk みたいな、散歩みたいなお配信やりたいかなと思ってますので、はい。 We are relaxing our booties off today. Also, IRL streaming is our nightmare. I am 大阪。ちょっと待って。私、大阪で、留学しました。大阪大好きなの。関西弁で関西の人も大好きです。いらっしゃい、ようこそ。Can men be ギャル？持つ。ギャル is mind. ギャル is a way of living. なので、ホットギャルケーベル。そう。So anyone can have ギャル mind. ギャル mind transcends any labels and everything. ギャル is a lifestyle. It's a way of thinking. And so if you believe you are ギャル, then you are already ギャル。もうすでにギャルだから。大丈夫。What are some interesting ice cream places in Tokyo? Crimea. And there's some good kakigori places. Is that Nyanko Sensei? Lyle. Nyanko Sensei? Nyanko Sensei? Nyanko Sensei? Nyanko Sensei? Nyanko Sensei? Nyanko Sensei? Nyanko Sensei. Oh, there's so much hair on that. I like Nyanko Sensei just a little bit. Bed sheets? Not yet, guys. As soon as they make bed sheets with Nyanko Sensei on them, I'm getting them. Yosuke, that is a crazy, crazy sentence. Thank you, John, for the root beer float. Arigato. Thank you. That's not a super chat, but that's a sticker. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. Please, more gyaru men need to exist. I know. And you know what it is? So the male equivalent of gyaru is gyaru. And we need more of them. I saw some on Temu. Really? Gyaru, I think, is someone who is very extroverted, outgoing, flamboyant. Natsume Yujincho was such a good anime. It's my favorite anime of all time ever, and it really upsets me that more people in North America and abroad generally just don't really know about it. And I'm so glad I live in a place like Japan where Nyanko and Natsume Yujincho is super popular, and they're always coming out with new goods and stuff. Because if we think about it, Natsume Yujincho has 7 seasons, and for an anime to have more than 4 seasons, that means it's goated. Takashi Natsume is my goat. And I need Natori as a husband. Not yet. Yet is the point. Tensura goated? Okay, but Ruxian, like, I started watching season 4 of Tensura, like, Slime. And it's kind of, I had to like pause it a little because I don't like this character, the Rosabelle or whatever her name is. I don't like this arc for Slime. Tensura wa ima amari suki janai. 7 seasons of Natsume plus the movies. And you know what's really sad? They had a live reading of Natsume's Book of Friends collaboration with the IRL voice actors, and I did not win the lottery. Yes, Maribel. The risottos. No, that's a pasta. Isn't it risotto? Right? I don't know. But anyway, I don't like this arc right now. I know. Wait, recommended anime? Nippon Sangoku is the one that I've been recommending to people every day. 5 hours? Sushi shorts! Yes, I'm a yapper. Can you blame me? I just love streaming. I'm just a pro streamer and gamer and... Anyway, you guys can tell me to stop streaming. It's fine. Am I getting paid overtime today? Yes. Yes! Let me talk to my people. Jay! You You know what? I'll just log off. You know what? Fine. Think of this as therapy. Yeah. Hold on. You know what? F it. We're playing a game. Because in my Instagram story, I said I yap, I cope, I game. I'm gonna play a game while I yap. Because it's like playing... Or it's like, you know those TikToks where they make Minecraft builds while saying a story? Like, am I the asshole? Me, 25 male, and my 32-year-old girlfriend had an argument the other day, and I need to know, am I the asshole? Like, those. Okay, y'all stream at the worst times I have to study. Never. I'm here to listen to you yap. Oh my god, thanks, Mission. Best arc in Natsume for me is probably the one where he tries to get the special cloak for the sparrow when the yokai save him because he made a bridge for the— Oh my god, wait! My favorite Natsume one was the recent when the dragon lost the scale and they found out it was Chobi that was the beautiful majestic dragon, and he was like, you found the scale for me, I'm gonna treasure it and make it into a comb and become a beautiful dragon. That one made me I was bawling my eyes out. The dragon arc. I cried. No, I cried. I was bawling my eyes. I'm deafened. No, please yap. You've been listening till 4. Now for a raise. Okay, fine. I'm gonna continue yapping. We'll have to watch the VOD. Lyle? Yes. But thanks for being here, Lyle. I appreciate it. But yeah, that episode, Natsume always gets in the feels. 40 secs of ads. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry. But that one, the dragon scale one, and I know this is one of the earlier ones, but I rewatched it recently and it made me cry again. It's the one where it was the peach god in the shrine, and he was like the guy with the mask, and he's like, I want you to release my name, but it's stuck to someone else's name. And then he's like, you know, I used to be the size of a real man because so many people were praying at my shrine, but over the years people stopped coming to pray for me, except for Nana-chan. She comes with the peach and she prays for me, but she's about to die, and that's why I'm small and kind of translucent, and I'm about to disappear, and as soon as she dies, and I'm gonna disappear to— Oh my god. Whoa, talking about it's making me emotional. I can hear again. Miracles of miracles. Welcome back. Welcome back. Heart ripped. Looking great, Prime Minister. That's President K-Fell to you, Silky Vengeance. No, stop. I'll remember and sob. I know, it's so sad. But those are some ones that stick out to me. Another one was— Oh my god. The one episode— Oh, are you watching Damon's A Shadow Realm? I'm not gonna lie, I dropped it. Not that I dropped it. I'm waiting for it to be done so that I can watch it. It didn't hit me like I wanted it to hit me, but I'm willing to give it a chance once it's completed. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The other episode of Natsume I really love is the one where, what was it? This yokai came to Natsume and was like, wait, I forget. He went to like a subway station and there was a yokai waiting at the platform, and they were like, where's Neko? Like, she said she was gonna bring me so that I can apologize to my friend, and then she never showed up, and the yokai was sitting there for like all of these years waiting for Neko to show up so that they can nakanaori and like make up with their friend that they had a fight with. Ugh. So anyway. So, anata wa gamer desu ka? So desu ka? Prove it. Tell me your top 3 psycho games of all time. Right? Ima. Okay, my favorite games of all time: old school RuneScape, MapleStory, Sims 4. You ask. Actually, no, hold on. In there, can I put Animal Crossing? In desu ka? You know this trope always kills me when they're waiting for the person they're no longer alive. Yeah, maji desu, sore na. I thought you were gonna say League. There was a point in my life, back in university, I think it was second year university, I really got into League of Legends. Don't ask me if I was good, the answer is no. But I would go to sleep, and I've said this story on stream before, but I would go to sleep at 8 a.m. in the morning, wake up at 5 p.m. and just play League for the entire day, over like the entirety of like December. And my only, my diet was Coca-Cola or Crystal Pepsi on the rocks with double stuffed Oreos. Anyway, I was a Morgana, Karma, Soraka main. So support. Can you blame me? That's crazy. Peak college diet. I also never played ranked games because people were awful. The one ranked game that I played, for some reason they gave me 80 carry and I was Ezreal, and in the chat I was so bad, I was underperforming, and they were like, I hope your mom dies of cancer, you F blah 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 blah. Baka. Pepsi on the rocks is hilarious. Not just any Pepsi. No, it was Crystal Pepsi. There's a difference. Dare I even say Crystal Pepsi is better than Coca-Cola? League of Crystal what? Crystal Pepsi! Look it up! It's so good. Subarashi! I had to drop League for 3 years because of what it does to my anger issues. Daring today, aren't we? Yeah, I actually think League made me hate myself. And this is a lot. These are big emotions coming out of me, who typically loves themselves. A little bit too much, one might argue. And League just made me turn into someone that I hated. I was an unbearable person. Diabetes. Why? But also, I was surprised to see recently on Twitch, because you know they have categories. I was surprised to see that at one point in the late hours of the Tokyo night, when I was lurking Twitch at like 3 a.m., the amount of people watching League of Legends gameplay over just chatting was more. Like there was 200 and like something, or like 222,000 people watching League of Legends streams, and there was only like 199k people watching just chatting. And I thought just chatting was the biggest category. Well, I'll be damned. No self-respecting person would willingly play League. Let me go tell that to my friend Saki. Crystal Pepsi way too dang. My stupid ass drinking tap water with lime and mint. I think you need to check yourself into a mental facility for that one. Or you could try to do the thing from Dr. Stone when Senku tries to make the cola. You can do that. You mean Crystal Sprite or Crystal 7-Up? No, Crystal Pepsi. Crystal Pepsi is the best. Luke Toko said, yeah, diabetes and Filipino accent. Diabetes. Call of Duty lobbies are famous for that. I've never played Call of Duty, and I think I wouldn't like it because it's an FPS game, and I'm just not good at doing that. My aim sucks. Listening to you yap right now while playing Elzor? What is that? One of my friends played League for 12 hours straight, and I always wondered why he would do that to himself. But it is really addicting, and this is the thing. I love watching League streams. Hold on, it's time to reapply my lip. But I love watching League of Legends streams, to be honest. Because I'm not the one involved. Okay? I love watching people win. Like, I love watching... My favorite VTuber right now is Kuzuha from Nijisanji JP. And he is like... He's a League of Legends fiend. He streams LOL all the time, and I love it. Because he's actually good. And that's the thing. Even if you're bad, I'll watch it. League makes me different. She pronounced diabetes right. It really is Filipina. I can't believe you even doubted me for a second. OMG, today's eye look is everything Miss Kiati the Brampton Slew Tings would never teeth our stees. Wait. Kato, I need you to break down that entire comment word for word. What is that? But it's good to see you, Kato. How you doing? Genki desu ka? Is that a Freeman staff? It is. I cosplayed Freeman last year with my friends. You want to see it? I will show you. Are you into the other League Riot stuff? I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm really into Riot or League anymore. Well, I like watching ARAM sometimes. Very sometimes. But I think for the most part, I like watching League because, like, later game stuff, when it gets really crazy and everyone's doing, like, team fights and fighting for Dragon and Baron, I love watching it. Sweat. Oh, wow, today's makeup is so pretty. The girls from Brampton can never imitate your aura. Thank you so much for the translation. It was much appreciated and needed because otherwise, it was like another language to me. Thank you, Kato. I hope you're doing well, Genki. I hear you've been hitting the gym recently. How's that going? Aberrant. Well, I had to quit Valorant as well. I also like watching Valo streams, but I only played it like a handful of times. So I don't know. What does it mean to check B and C and A and K and F and E and L? I feel dumb sometimes. Speaking of League, have you watched Arcane? I have, but only season 1. I really like it, but again, I don't do well with stressful things, including shows. But I do think that the art was very good. And Vi, Caitlin, Mommy, hello, Mommy, hello. Good. Gen Z linguo goes hard. It does. I don't get it. Or I don't even know if that's Gen Z or if it's just Toronto. Cool tats, Madame Present. I have 8 tattoos in total. I actually have one behind my ear. You can't see it, but I have one that I have with all of my best friends from Toronto. And I have a calcifer on my arm here. I have a sampaguita flower, which is a national flower of the Philippines here. I'm just tatted up, and I'm just so hardcore. Guys, you think people in Japan would look at me and think I'm part of the Yakuza? Back from feeding my 10 dogs, one of them gave me a hard time. That sounds like really difficult. Well, welcome back. I love my Jinxie Poo forever. Jinx is really good. I think Jinx as AD carry is a lot of fun if you're good at Jinx. But I can never land, or I can never time / strategize her E's well. For me, the reason why I really love Karma and Soraka and Morgana, I actually think I'd be really good at Blitzcrank and Tom Kench. I'm pretty good at landing my Qs, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty good at it. See, Calvin, Pog, love your skits with Kai. Wait, Calvin. Are you the one I played Lethal Company with that one time? Like, 3 years ago? Were you in Tokyo recently? Or am I thinking of a different Calvin? I swear I played Lethal Company the first and the last time with a Calvin that was friends with Kai. But thank you. Good to see you, no matter who you are. Those are minimal tattoos. I don't think you will think you are Yakuza. Yeah, used to be Max and Kai. Yes, you are the one I played Lethal Company with. That's so crazy. Good to see ya. Neighbor. Wait, I also lived in that area at some point. Maybe we were also neighbors before you left Tokyo. But thank you. Kansha. Kansha. Was that a tomboy voice? I don't know. If they think that Calcifer and Sampaguita Flower means Yakuza, then I really want to play Yakuza 0, but I know I'm gonna be ass booty cheeks at it. Because I'm consistent, I just know that my gaming skills and my timed events are gonna be actual bad. Blitz and Stench hate you now. You playing League probably QQ's my word. But I just think, and I recently went to Koreatown in Japan, which is an area called Shin Okubo, to go to the PC Bang, the what's it called? The computer cafe? The PC cafe. And I played League of Legends with 5 of my friends. And it was an all-girls stack. 5 stack, guys. I was playing Morgana support. Yes, I was. And we lost. But it was so much fun. We were there for 3 hours. Konichi, what's up, senpai? It's Scrubs. Konichi, what? Guan? Because Kato's here. Konnichiwa, Guan. I played through the whole Yakuza series and don't regret it. I just wanna... Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. I effing love Shin Okubo. Oh my lord. My booty hole gets burnt to a crisp by the food. Wait, what are you eating in Shin Okubo that I should be having? I want booty hole crisping food. Like Korean barbecue, perchance? Speaking of timing, how are you with rhythm games? I recently played Rhythm Heaven Groove at my friend's place, and I think I was okay and decent at it, so I'd like to get it whenever. But I don't think I wouldn't be good at Osu. I don't think I'm very good at Project Sekai. DDR. Maybe I'd be good at Hollow Dory, though. Hold on, give me a chance. I kind of... So, no, Jay. No, we speak too soon. I don't really want to try Hollow Dory because it's cute, and I didn't know it was free. I could do it. Originally played for the memes and got sucked in. Yakuza? To be fair, playing League with friends is more fun than playing alone. I think, like, people don't really solo queue anymore, right? I've been sweating on this game. It's a mobile game, right? Or do people play it on, like, emulators on their PC? I want to try emulator. I think it'd be so awesome. I gotta get blue stack again? Frick! Freaking heck! Dang. Okay, well, I'll get it. I'll download it tonight. Not emulator, it's on Steam though. I don't know how good it is on there. Okay, I'll check it out. But yeah, I'm interested, definitely. So we'll see. Shadow goes solo though? Really? Wait, Shadow plays League on his own? I would duo queue. But the problem is, all of my friends that I know that are in JST time that play League of Legends are like gold, platinum. And so if I were to queue with them and they would put me in those gold and platinum games, I know I'm gonna get flamed by my teammates. I just know. And I can't deal with that cortisol spike, guys. I can't. I don't want to be stressed. I choose happiness. I choose Animal Crossing Wild. What is it? New Horizons. He relapses time to time, but me too. And for me, I would say me watching other VTubers and streamers play League is like my nicotine patch. Like I still get the kick a little. I'm still kind of involved, but I'm trying to be better and not play it myself. I would never flame you, fam. Get good. No, but Kato, you're good at League. I can't be involved. Do not involve me, actually, in your League schemes, because you're actually good. I've watched you play League before. Pokemon Pokopia? But then I'm gonna be fake, because I've only ever played, like, 2 Pokemon games before in my life. Get good. Okay, well, everyone's deciding that they hate K-Fel today. That's good. Thank you. What the hell? So, great. Thanks, guys. I love games like StarCraft, but cannot get into it. Sorry, speaking of games, period. Because I was making my calendar streams for the rest of the month, I was thinking of what to do for my birthday stream. Here's what I have right now. Let me open it up. Right now, I have games with chat as one of the segments on the birthday stream. And I was thinking of doing it on September 1st because my birthday is on the 4th, but I have a couple of people visiting at that time, so I don't think I can stream on my birthday. But or maybe 3rd, September 3rd. Girl, just play whatever and whenever. Girl, fine, I will. F it, man. Or maybe on the 5th. I think on my actual birthday, I want to be outside in the world. But I have just chatting, and in brackets, I have K-Fel Rewind. Talking about my year. Reminiscing. And then I would have friend call-ins or something like where I would ask a couple of people ahead of time if they'd want to call in and chat on my birthday on stream. Or if they wanted to send in a video or something and we could like hang out that way. But it kind of feels weird to like, hey, can you send me a birthday message that I can show on my birthday? Anyway, just ideas. I'm just throwing things at you, seeing what sticks, you know. So I was thinking like that. Maybe Can we relive your top clip for your birthday? Like eating bulldog ramen on stream? I would actually. I was thinking about that. I was like, how can I torture myself the most? Eating spicy noodles as a like something redemption something. Scuffed mic audio. Kit Kat bars. Also, what else was there? There was something else that was really triggering for me, but anyway. And baking my own birthday cake. Oh, that'll trigger JB. I know. Every minute that I'm alive, I'm thinking of how I can trigger JB. Yeah. Anyway, I have that, and then I have games with chat. Jackbox, Fall Guys. But I don't know what other like co-op games you can play with a lot of people. If there's any you guys can think of, let me know. But that's just kind of what I have right now. If you were to play a game, Jump King. Oh my god, Mecha Chameleon! How could I forget? Okay, wait, let me put that in. I would love to play Mecha Chameleon. Calendar. Yes, Jackbox is in here. But what is the best Jackbox? It's the Jackbox Pack 6? Is that the one? Hold on. Fall Guys, Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. Oh shoot, Chameleon. Prop Hunt would be cool too, but add-on is wait, Prop Hunt. I think I've seen people play that. It's broken? Okay, never mind. Was it just Bulldog? But Max, the thing with me is that I think black pepper is spicy. So no matter what spicy thing I'm gonna have, I'm gonna die. So 3, 7, and 6 are the best. Which is the trivia one, right? Because some of the games you have to like really know each person involved, kind of, in order for it to be funny. Like the most, like the superlatives? Get something like that is like better. Brian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Irashai. Thank you. Yeah, I ate a whole case of that stuff with no issues at all. Oh my gosh, you're just like me, for real, for real. My spice tolerance is like on the negative side. And this is my excuse every time. Like, Filipino food doesn't really have spice in it. Like, it's not spicy. Everything is like deep fried meat or like slow braised meat. Even our eggplant is like braised over a fire. Like, we have rice. We have sweet spaghetti. We have sour stuff like sinigang, you know? But not really like the spicy stuff. So people make fun of me when I say I can't have gochujang sometimes. Or porridge like lugao, champorado. And I can only now deal with like Japanese level kimchi. Anything more than that makes me wanna Siling labuyo. What is that one? Let me Google it. Siling labuyo. Oh no. No, I can't. It's too much. I can't unthink of the Cameron Diaz meme. Oh my god. Yeah, my best friend was Filipino. Sorry. My best friend was Filipino. Lumpia. Adobo. The food isn't spicy? How is that possible? It's just... I don't think it's like native to the cuisine. Spiciest chili in the Philippines. Is it really? Is it like a ghost pepper? Bicol region is known for spicy food, but both my parents who are from there hate spicy food. I didn't know. Oh, like Bicol Express, right? I don't think I've ever had that one. I could be lying. But I don't think I've ever had it. I think. Yeah. Dang, my mom, which is my philo side. Glad I tried every good food you mentioned. Yeah, when my mom was talking to me about like Cebu and I was looking at the area that the house was in, there was a Jollibee. They also had like a lot of really cute cafes. And I just think I would love living in the Philippines. I mean, any country I move to, I think it's going to be a learning curve and adjustment, but I think I would love living in the Philippines, low-key. Bicol Express and sisig can be real. Sisig can be spicy? Majide? I I have a good addition to the eggplant. You burnt it like normal. Add shallots, lime, or calamansi. Calamansi, ginger. Oh, that sounds so good. That is Filipino. Oh, finally live. Tokwa Typhoon. Welcome. Welcome to my live chat. Original sisig is spicy. I had no idea. Eat just like that raw. I don't know if I like eggplant yet. Just because it's a little... But if it's grilled over the fire, maybe I could like it. It's just a texture thing for me. I don't like things that are too mushy. Just realized that my entire fridge is off limits for you. At minimum, it's a bunch of pepper flake seeds included. But like... But kimchi! I like kimchi. Sometimes when I make cold noodles, I have it with gochujang. Now I want Jollibee chicken and mango pie. Oh my god, don't even say that to me right now. I'm so hungry. Original sisig doesn't use mayonnaise and egg for the ingredient. Is there mayonnaise in sisig? I did not know that. Oh, I guess that's what the like sauce would be, right? It tastes weird but good. But yeah. If it has a good flavor profile, I will eat it. It's just more of a texture thing for me. My friend was telling me to try mizunasu because you can eat it raw. What is mizu? Like water eggplant? Mizunasu. Go get a snack? I should get a snack, huh? Oh, oh my god, they're like the... Can I say this? Is this against TOS? They're like the CHODE of eggplants. Hello there, I'm Kingmaster! Hello, welcome! Our kimchi is... I believe it. I did exchange in Korea back in university, and I literally died every single day. We had school lunch. It was kind of crazy. Have you had Indomie? I've never had Indomie or mee goreng because I think there's or no. You would know because you are also allergic to peanuts. But one of them has peanuts in it, and I can't eat it. I think it's Indomie or something. X-Rider, good to see you again. Hello. Or X-Strider, sorry. Your name? Kimi no nawa? Keifel des. Also, did I say thank you for the follow, Brian V? I don't know if I did, but thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks. Thank you. I want to try out poutine. It's really underwhelming. If I'm being completely honest and truthful to you. I think people hype up poutine a lot, but it's just fine, you know? It's just okay. Have you tried Australian meat pie? No, but I heard that there's a place in Tokyo that sells really good, authentic Australian meat pies, and I need to have it. Because I love... Oh my god, I love a good meat pie. I just love pies. I love the crust on pies. No, I'm not allergic. I love peanut stuff. Wait! So it's just me. No! But I think Indomie has peanut in it. There was a reason why I've never had it. Oh, only Indomie mee goreng. Yes, Ghostland. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Block me. No, no way. There's peanut slander. I mean, not peanut slander. Poutine slander. I'm sorry. It's not... I mean, I don't hate poutine. I will never make the first move for poutine. I just won't. Hi, Hot Girl in Tokyo. Dickening. Hello. What's up? Pies. What dish? Australian meat pies. I just ate a bowl last night. Indomie is too salty for you? Overrated? And my favorite instant noodle is this specific one in Japan, and it's like kitsune udon, which is tofu, like a dried tofu block, and it's udon. And I love it so much. It is pretty salty, but like I said, I don't really gravitate towards ramen or like hot noodle dishes anyways. Unless I'm really in the mood for it and I'm very cold. But I love tsukemen. I love dipping noodles and udon and soba and all of that stuff. But ramen... I love abura soba. There's something about... I have nekojita, okay? I have cat tongue. I feel like I can't get ramen without feeling like my entire face is gonna burn off. What can I ask? I don't have questions. It's okay. You can just hang. Ramen? Did somebody say ramen? I know several people who have peanut allergies and they're all Asian, specifically Filipino and Chinese. But I think it's like if you're born outside of Asia, maybe you might have or you're likelier to that's not a word. You're more likely to develop an allergy to peanuts and nuts because it's because of lack of exposure, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. So, yeah, because if I talk to any of my relatives in the Philippines, they're all like, "What the hell is a peanut allergy? Girl, you can't have kare-kare." There's this one Abura soba place near my hotel in Tokyo that blew my mind. Love Abura soba. And I think Abura soba, for you guys that don't know, Abura is oil, soba is noodle, soba made out of buckwheat. And they use like an oil base. It's not like a soup base, but it's like a bunch of oils and seasonings together. And it is oily, but it's so good. And I prefer it over ramen. 120,000,000%. It's so good. And it's not that hot, typically, so you can eat it fast. So whenever I'm super hungry and I need something to eat immediately, and there's an abura soba around me, I will eat it. Top one is probably ramyeon. Like Shin ramyeon? That's true. Asians have lactose intolerance. It's because I'm pretty sure dairy was not originally part of our diet as us Asians. Environment plays also, and the weather. That's true. I think so. Actually, I'm allergic to peanuts and I still eat kare-kare. I don't get a reaction. Doesn't that mean you're not allergic? Unless there's no peanuts in it? Tantan supremacy. But also, tantan men, they typically top it with peanuts too, right? That's why I have to be kind of extra careful with Chinese restaurants. Like, chuka ryori chotto chui shinai to ikenai ne. Because they use peanuts oil, peanuts abura, or toppings. Going to 7-Eleven just for water, but buying 3 bags of roasted peanuts instead. Shikata ga nai, it's destiny, yo. Shinai yo, sore. I will not do that. I get mistaken for Filipino, actually Mexican, and my love freaking eating of Jollibee doesn't help things. It's okay, welcome. Welcome to the family. Glitch, welcome. Jason, I'm new here, welcome. We're talking about peanut allergy and food. As I feel like I only ever talk about food and being allergic to peanuts and life crises. So, honorary family member, oh yeah. Peanut oil is essential in Chinese cooking and apparently Thai. And it's crazy because when I was in Thailand, I didn't get a peanut allergy, but I did get food poisoning. Aren't nuts allergies super severe? I just thought touching it or breathing it. I think it depends on how sensitive you are. Oh my god, my throat is doing crazy things. For me, it's if I consume it, then I will throw up and vomit and get hives and, you know. It's kind of yabai. So, but there's some, and also if you were to get a peanut, like a raw peanut, and rub it on my skin, I think I would also get itchy. What is your favorite Neko character in anime? Yanko sensei desu. Yeah, I guess why fight it? Embrace Filipino, yeah. Starting today, Glitch Melody, your Glitch Melody Kababayan. Have you tried buckwheat noodles that slide down? Oh, somen. The somen shoot. That's so natsu. That is so like seishun, natsuyasumi. So, I've always wanted to try it, but I've never. You're that girl who saw a giant cockroach. 24 Jim Kim. So desu. Disgusting shit desu wa yo. Yoroshimasen desu wa. Yoroshimasen wa. Honto gyaru bike in Tokyo desu. What other snacks are your favorite? Like Filipino snacks or just in general? Cute mo? Oh, salamat! Salamat po! I remember when I was younger, there was news about a Filipino girl living in BC who ate a Nanaimo bar and passed out. I've heard about that. That is my worst nightmare because they didn't tell her, right? That there were peanuts in it or something, and then she died. And then, horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. And I think that's why, like, Canada and North America have gotten more strict about regulating common allergens such as peanuts because there have been so many incidents that could have been avoided if they knew that someone... Sorry, I almost said something really yabai. You mean to say a nut made the... Anyway. Just in general. My favorite snacks of all time, other than a Chipotle burrito. is a chipotle bowl, abura soba with extra vinegar. In Japan, meronpan. I also love a famichiki because that's also a snack. And I will not accept otherwise. And there's these chips in Japan called Ariel, and they're kind of like turtle chips in Korea, and they're just very delicious. There's levels to intolerance and sensitivity to most allergies, right? Right? Because I'm lactose intolerant. I'm also BS intolerant. And I'm severely allergic to peanuts and cashew nuts. And then I think because, fun fact actually, for all of you actually, peanuts are actually not nut, or they're closer to legumes and beans than they are to nuts. So for me, when I was at my peak sensitivity with peanuts, like back in high school and university, I couldn't have soybeans because those were also legumes and I would get hives. My goodness, your vocals are so peak. マジですか? 本当ですか? ありがたいです. Thank you. I would have been so cheesed in the afterlife if, like, honestly, someone's getting haunted if that happened. Okay, wait. This actually just reminded me of a question I've been thinking about. Would you guys want to know how you die? I know this is kind of a morbid question to ask, but I'm so curious. Have you watched Spider-Man? No, I haven't. That's messed up. What's your favorite anime of all time? Natsume's Book of Friends. Awura Soba #1. Oh, I was thinking you look familiar. Love those walks and talks. Thank you, V003. Thanks for being here. Yes, Hotogeru Baiku desu. Soda Cat Draws K. Hi. You know, I'm lactose intolerant. You're allergic to tomatoes. Oh no, that's terrible. I just get the tummy issues when I eat anything with tomato or dairy, and that's about it. A couple hours later, having to go to the bathroom, so just plan for it. It's true, and that's the same for me. I'm lactose intolerant, and I just force myself to tolerate it because how will I rid myself of the good, delicious milk quality and, you know, Hokkaido milkness of Japan when I know I could be living my best life, having all of the, like, whipped cream crepes and stuff like that? Like, it's just so... She's also allergic to your sauce. Yes. ちょっと one momento. Young Jose 1. ちょっと one momento. Disgusting shit ですよね? So, absolutely not. Rather not. No. Oh, you wouldn't want to know how you die. Low-key, but if that's embarrassing, I'd rather not know. But also, what if it's dumb? Can I decide after that I don't want to know anymore and die in a lame way? I think I just... Alteo, thank you so much for the follow. Arigatou. Arigatou gozaimasu. Low-key, I kind of want to know. Just because I'm... I just love myself so much. I just want to know everything about myself. So, just tolerate it. And that's what I do. But is it really tolerating it if I'm, like, gripping my seat after consuming the milk? Is that really tolerating it, or is that just suffering? I suffer the dairy. In fact, gonna eat carbonara bulldog later. If you're asking a true purist about carbonara, there's actually no cream in real carbonara, so... And Parmesan and Swiss cheese have extremely low quantities of lactase, which is the enzyme that lactose intolerant people cannot consume. Just saying. Just a little tidbit of knowledge. There's that question of whether you want to know when or how you die. I think knowing when would be better, because just knowing how you will make you paranoid. That's true. That's true. I don't know if I'd want to know when either, though, because then I would just feel like I'd have to live my day perfectly and amazingly all the time, and then if I wasted it, I would feel super, super guilty. If I have it my way, I know how I'm gonna die, and it's a mystery. If it's a mystery, oh well. Yeah, you know, it's always like that. My dream... No, sorry, I won't talk about it, but you know what? If I get truck-cooned isekai'd in Japan, I can't even be mad about it. Like, in the afterlife, when I wake up at the gates of hell, like, you know, all the demons waiting to, like, feast on my soul, I'll be like, damn, they got me good. They really did get me. Wowie zowie. If I isekai to Tokyo, I don't care how I die. You're dying of old age with your friends around you, congrats. But you know, man, like, I don't even know if I want to live that long. especially with how the world is going. Truly, like, you know, I think I would rather, if, we are gonna die within the next decade. Actually, I'm having an existential crisis now. I can't talk about it. I don't want to talk about death anymore. Actually, let's change the topic. I'm scared. Are you graduated? Yes, I'm graduated. I am old. Older than you might think. Maybe. I was joking. No point in suffering. I was under the impression that you can only build immunity in childhood. But that's why I think... Have you guys heard about those, like, the parenting where they don't let their kids play in public parks and in the mud? Because they don't want to get, like... I think it's some, like, paranoia type beat stuff, but, like... I think the reason why I'm actually okay and have survived up until now is because my parents, like... They let me play in the mud and eat mud and dirt and, like, wipe my butt and then, like... You know what I mean? Like, I think because I was exposed to all of these things as a kid, my body has the correct immunities and antibodies to survive in the real world. Jason, I am Levi, and Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Yoko. And now we have to talk about it. No, I don't want to anymore. But I just think that, like, if my parents were, like, truly tiger parents and didn't let me, like, I don't know, eat my own boogers, I think I would be effed. I really do think so. I do. Someone with really bad lactose intolerance did an experiment to deliberately drink milk daily until it fixed. I don't know. But isn't that just why people have the lactase enzyme, is to be able to break down what your body can't already? Let me go visit Hitoyoshi. I went to last year for my birthday. It was amazing. Sky Hot Dog Gyaru streaming in Tokyo this. Nani o mitsukeru kana? Watashi mitsukachatta ne. Arigatou. My parents let me eat stuff off the floor and play in the mud and all of that, and my immune system has allowed me to live this long because of it. 80s baby. Honestly, good. Good for you. I think more people need to let their children play in the mud. It's so sad. I feel like even, well, not so much in Japan, but like by the time I left Canada 2 years ago, I never even saw kids playing on the playground anymore. Like, the playgrounds are empty. Or if kids were there, they were like on their phones. Dang, I sound old and boomer af. You know, those darn kids and their cell phones. They don't know, back in my day, we used to play on the jungle gym. KFL 90s below peeps have a strong immune system. Below as in before the 90s? Technically, I'm a 97, so I'm still part of y'all. I'm just at the end of the millennium. End of Gen Z. This is the best live stream ever. Awesome. Did you know I can speak Japanese? I had no idea. Kids don't play outside anymore, my bro. They're on Roblox. And I still don't even know how Roblox even actually works. What is this dress to... I sound actually like a boomer. I need to shut up. I'm like, what is this? Dress to impress gay that all the youngsters are playing on that Roblox. Man. Belle, can you say strawberry? How do you say... what about strawberry? Ichigo. Kids don't even pass notes anymore. It's cooked. You know what? Like, back in my day, people were not allowed phones in class. But now, I recently saw a video where everyone was on their phone in class. And what happened to that? And they used their phone as a calculator. I had to go to Staples and buy one of the manual-ass bricks and go pop, 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 CCC. Like, I was writing boobies on my calculator. Does that age me? Whatever. 97, hell yeah, me too. Hey! Hey, year of the ox. Let's go, ox. Chapter close to 30, but mentally strictly 18 forever. I genuinely think because of COVID, my heart, forever 25. Not 21, 25. Yeah, we 96, 97 witnessed the transition of the tech era. It's true. Because, like I said, my sisters, I have 3 older sisters, and they were LimeWiring, burning CDs. You know, we had flip phones back then. I remember the blocky-ass computer that we had the freaking floppy disks in. It was good times. Take me back. Take me back. Oh my god. You know what? F it. Whatever. I grew up like Korean kids in 2000s. No parental guidance. Did you play MapleStory then? I hate when I see kids under 16 with a phone and that's all I see coming to hospital work. I met an 18-year-old at my job last night and man, I felt like we were for real on two different worlds. Sometimes, because I'm realizing now, like, don't you guys see K-pop idols and all these groups coming out and they are debuting and they're like, they're 2010 babies. Wasn't 2010 like 5 minutes ago? What do you mean? Wasn't it? Are we not in like 2012 right now? Have you watched Bleach? Yes, I have. Boobies hell. 97 is the year when Hong Kong was headed. Oh, really? Looks or personality? Personality, but you have to take care of your hygiene, otherwise you're fugly to me. I'm a 98 kid. I'll call you Ate Keitha. Yeah, guys, you can call me Ate, you can call me Tita, whatever. Old boobs on calculator were never not fun as a kid. It's like the same as fart jokes. I think boobie on a calculator will always hit. Fart jokes and poop jokes will always hit. So, Chicago Bulls were still on their first run in 97. And I was really scared, and like becoming 26 because I was like, wow, once I hit 25, I'm like mid-20s. And then I was like 26. Oh my god, it's actually over. Oh my god, I'm running away. Them kids with their 67s. Yeah, the Roku Nanas. They're, yeah, 2013 babies as K-pop idols? Oh dear heavens. 2014 Kim, thank you so much for the follow. Inashai, you're welcome. I played MapleStory 2 until they shut it down. I was there when the freaking red update happened, and I hated my life after that. I was like, okay, so the reason why I played was for the hustle and the grind. Me reaching level 35 and first job class on MapleStory, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best day ever. And now I can level up to like 125 in one day on MapleStory. Grr. L from Meow is 2011. I remember because Elle was originally like a model, right? Like a child model actor or something. And I remember seeing her on Instagram way back when. And now she's a K-pop idol? Damn. Handsome man or rich man? Both? I was there when RuneScape released? Okay, but I love RuneScape, like old school RuneScape. Oh, God, it was so good. It was so good. I remember, like, as a, what was I, like 15 or 16? I was on that effing island. Fishing for lobsters. And then, because I was there for so long, all I could do was talk to the other people fishing for lobsters. And, other fish, like herring or whatever. No, swordfish. The swordfish cages. And we would just talk to each other with, like, the / rainbow type. And just all of those different, like, chat mods you could play. It was a good time. OSRS was my goat, man. And literally 2 years ago, I had a membership on Steam for membership on RuneScape because I needed access to that freaking, what is it, that marketplace where you can sell stuff. I needed it so bad. I will pay to win, okay? If I'm given the resources to win and it requires me to pay, I'll do it. The reason millennials still look young at this age, but then also, I feel like I see kids in high school and they genuinely look like adults, like they look older than me. Is that just because of the effect of social... Is it a social media thing, or is it just like the way of the times where every teenager looks 30 years old now? Not every, okay? Sorry, I digress. A lot of teenagers that I see that are in high school, they'll be doing like filming Get Ready With Me's. And they look older than me, and I'm like, whoa! Do I look immature, or are they just mature, or is this just the way that life is now, and I'm just stuck in like 2010? Have you played Devil May Cry? I have not. I was there for the whole transition of the all analog. Yes, I remember. I was there when Crunchyroll was a pirate. I was there when Crunchyroll... I had someone born from 2004. And was 26? No way. That's a lie. They lied to you. If RuneScape. Ultima Online. I played Gaia. Can you call it a game? I was on Gaia Online back then. I was on Habba Hotel. I was on Neopets. No, I was not on MySpace. I was on something else that I forget. In the 1990s, kids had at least one various model of the Game Boy and played that. I was not privileged enough to have a Game Boy as a kid. My first console ever that I've ever owned personally was a Nintendo DS Lite. White. And before I left Japan, I found it in my bedroom. And it was plugged into the charger and it did not charge. And then I somehow fixed it. I don't remember what I did. But then I loaded up my Nintendogs and all of my dogs were freaking muddy. They were dirty. No, kids are X-Men nowadays. I think it's makeup and transition. I don't think they're freaks. I just think it's the way of the times. No, Hotogeru's AN18 Kek W. So desu. Watashi wa AN ni wakai desu. Seishun. I was on MySpace, just coming back sooner or later. Isn't Tumblr also making a comeback or something? 95, my mom got me Mortal Kombat for the N64. I remember I had a PlayStation 2, and I went to this mall in Toronto called P Mall. Kawaii, arigato. I went to P Mall to get like a... I think it was just some random like R4 or N5 chip where you could put like... Sorry, that was for the Nintendo. But I used to get games at this mall. And there were some random games that had the most botched translations, and it was so good. Guy had some games on it, sort of game-ish. My sister just sold art on Guy Online, and I just reaped the benefits. She would get coins by making people like icons on Guy Online, and I was like, yeah, sissy. Sissy Nesan, please give me that gold so I can change my hairstyle. I'm not trying to make you feel better to say it's KFL, but if you and a high schooler stand side by side, I would say y'all are classmates. You flatter me, but that's simply incorrect. Man, my trainer was born from 2004. I think anyone born after the 2000s is not real. They actually are not real people. My first console ever was a PS1 and my rabbit munched on my controller wired during the Crash Bandicoot game session. Wasn't Crash Bandicoot in the most recent Super Mario movie? Hello, streamer. A guy who games 9. Hey. What's up? Streamer here. Hey guys. My name is K.Streamer, and I'm awesome. I'm a streamer, a pro streamer, in fact. My first ever console to play was the PS4, and I'm playing with the PS5 console right now. All born in 2000 and are all AI. Well, my first console is the laptop I just bought, and I'm in my early 20s now. Yeah, it was a good time. Because, like, you know, kids these days don't know how good they have it, okay? They're playing Roblox. Meanwhile, I was, like, playing some botched, like, burger... It was, like, you were the character and your arms were out like this. And you had to catch burger ingredients. And it was so buggy and laggy. But that was my favorite game of all time. Whatever. Lime green Game Boy Color. I'll never forget it. I never owned a Game Boy. My dad liked video games, so me and my bro were lucky. There's a photo of my dad holding me as a happy babu in one arm and a Nest Zapper gun that way. That's actually really good. Were your guys' parents gamers? My dad wasn't. Also, my dad is like 70-something, so I think it was just after his time. Sounds like something a relic from last century would say. Well, I don't know if you know this, but I am a relic from this century. I'm just so unique and I'm a treasure. What can I do? What can I say? I'm just so unique and awesome. I want to know how your high school days were. Man. Calico, thank you so much for the follow. You know what's crazy, guys? Like, I don't think I peaked in high school at all. Personally, I'd like to believe that I haven't reached my peak yet, and perhaps that's just my copium. But my high school, like, I was really quiet, and I was only friends with my friends from elementary school, because in my part of Canada, we didn't have middle school. It was just elementary school straight to high school. And it was just the classic, like, popular kids versus, like, nerdy kids, and everyone had their own clique and everything. But for me, I think I only came out of my shell in, like, 3rd year of high school, which is what, junior year, I guess, grade 11, when I joined student council. And then that's when I became sick and cool and awesome and swag. And then from there, it was only uphill, okay? I literally, every single time I woke up, I just gained 100% aura after that. But I think it's because, I don't know, I think I started to, like, I was kind of that person where, one, my high school schedule, like, because you pick your courses and then your schedule gets automatically made based on what you picked. I always was never in my like closest friends' same lunch period, and so I'd have to find different friends. And so I was kind of like a friend group drifter, really, throughout high school because I was never with my close friends during the most important period of high school, which is lunch period. And so I like to believe I was kind of like nakai with everybody, but it was kind of like jack of all trades, master of none. I didn't really feel especially close to anybody during my first 3 years. And then my last year of high school, I did get the same lunch as my best friends, and then it was awesome. And by that time, I got out of my shell. You and quiet like water and oil, hard to believe. Yeah, okay? It might be hard for you guys to believe, but I was a shy person growing up. And I think that's just, I don't know. I think because first of all, I'm the youngest out of 4 girls in my family. And I think I always let my older sisters make decisions for me. And then eventually, because I was in high school by myself and I've, at that point, I got like my first boyfriend and all of that stuff. I think I just got good. And then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of tired of being quiet. I think I had something to say. But I also would like to say that I think the people I went to school with were all really welcoming and accommodating because I was a weeb. Like, clearly otaku. And that's the one thing I feel really proud of myself for is I've always been really vocal and loud about liking anime and Japan and Japanese culture and learning the language and stuff like that. And everyone around me was really nice about it. So I think after I got into high school and started getting the flow of things and joined student council and started joining cross country and all of this stuff, I felt more comfortable. And yeah, I had a good high school time, but I don't think that was my peak. But I was very shy. Why are people after the 2008 Are you a millennial streamer? I was actually born in the 9-7. I'm Gen Z, technically. Yeah. I played Disney PC games. I played Polly Pocket in the Bratz game. Volleyball during holiday break? Yeah. We let my mom play with our Nintendo Advance? Oh my god. Future Toronto Mayor K fell? No. I would never. What did you want to be when you were young? I wanted to be cool. And I wanted to have a lot of friends. Yeah. Actually, high school and the CA or the PH. I went to high school in Canada and university. Because yes, I have a degree, guys. I'm educated. Secondary education. I'm educated. But I don't use my degree technically. Well, I do. I think design is everywhere, so. Despite being from 99, I love telling people that I'm from the 1900s. Just to mess with people who are younger. I am a zillennial, yes. As educated hotogyaru, so nice. So I dropped out, too expensive. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm not even using my degree anymore. Really. Like, I went to university for design. And I design things. When I came out with my VTuber model, I designed all of my assets and stuff like that. I would commission the artwork and then I would design the schedules and blah, 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 blah. So I think having a design background has really helped my career flourish well. Even with video editing, because I know how to use After Effects. And before CapCut became a thing, I was using Adobe Premiere Pro to edit my videos. Wait, 97 grannies? What's your tune, Gayu Games? Yes, we are Gen Z. Family, nobody had an interest in gaming. Yeah. Like I said, my oldest sister and I are 13 years apart. It's about midnight for me. I got it. Goodbye, Jay. Thanks for being here the last 6 hours. Holy F. Why have I been live for this long? Good night, Jay. Thanks for being here. Oyasumi. Yeah, chat, behave. So, dude. Flat cattle for real. So, dude. What's up, so, dude? How you doing? They were just talking about being old. Damn.
Almost forgot. Here is my payment for Filipino application fee. Thank you for accepting.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Your Filipino card has been issued to you promptly. Here you go. Please take it, Glitch Melody. Thank you for the... Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. I'm getting old too. Aren't we all? And that's why, like, as much as it is a little bit scary... You know what? Being scared of aging is so last year. This year, I'm trying to be more excited about aging. And... Wait, why did I say thanks? No, just say it. Who cares? I'm just trying to embrace it. Because I think with age is also experience. And what is it to be human if not thanks to experience? And we're aging. This year, we're aging faster. I think I'm okay, though. Like, I just choked on my saliva. I feel like that cat, that meme. Anyway. We're getting old, so stay healthy, guys. Yeah, I know. But your skincare is impeccable? No. I mean, right now, yes, because I'm wearing makeup. But I was breaking out really bad on my chin. I think it was my hormone stuff, but... Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm starting to... I mean, I'm turning 29. Oh. And I know I'm still in my 20s for one more year, but the thought of being the big 30... It's just reinforcing my imposter syndrome that I already have. And I haven't stopped having... I just heard thunder. Oh, is it raining outside? That's scary. 29, you don't look a day over 20. Thanks, guys. I feel freaking old. I feel like Obachan. It's true. The only people giving you crap for being old seem to be miserable. It's true. It's so true. Arasa. So. Sa. Arasa to sa is the worst. But then you're sa and it's alright. You know what, Sky? I'm gonna take that. I like what you just said there. I'm gonna... Noted. Ingrained in my brain. I remember fearing the thought of becoming 20 for some reason. 20 I was more excited for because, you know, yeah, drinking party, let's get it lit, la la la. But I think it was kind of sad because obviously we had COVID. And I think during COVID I was like, what was that, 2022? No, 2020. Which was 6 years ago? Damn. I was like freshly 22. Anyway, during that time, I mean, it was what, 3-4 years? So, 6 years ago! We were robbed of our prime, chat! We were robbed! As someone from 30 die, Sag. No, like, actually. We were robbed! In broad daylight, they took our years from us! Scary how far it is now. Yeah. But, like... Low-key, and I know that there's been some, like, discussion on this. I kind of miss... No, I don't miss the pandemic, okay? I don't miss it. But I missed the, like, unifying sense of community that was kind of felt throughout the world during that time because everyone was kind of under lockdown and experiencing, like, the same conditions in the world. It was kind of nice. Dare I say? Also, like... For me, I'm more biased too because I think I got my influencing content creation start in the middle of COVID. So I do have fond memories of posting on TikTok for the first time. Everyone except USA. I thought USA had lockdown, no? Don't worry, once you get back and knee problems and you cross 30, imposter syndrome will go away. Really? Okay, but this is the thing for all of you new chatters. Because actually, I feel like I've seen a lot of new chatters in chat. Hello. I decided I was gonna climb Mount Fuji before my birthday this year, which is coming up. I'm climbing Mount Fuji at the end of this month-ish, and everyone was telling me that my knees are gonna hurt going down, and every time I've gone hiking, it hasn't hurt for me. But now I'm scared that because I'm closer to my 29th year, I might actually feel pain. Have you watched Solo Leveling? I have. Sadly, I get what you mean. End of this month, referring to August. August. I'm gonna be climbing Mount Fuji with my friends, and I'm really scared that I won't be able to, like, I don't know about my endurance. Like, I think I wouldn't say I'm fit, by any means, but I think I can survive a decent amount hiking, depending on the conditions. But I don't know. I just think that I'm just scared because I'm starting to feel, and this is what I was talking about earlier with like the peanut allergy, lactose thing, like all that stuff. Now that I'm reaching my 30s, I'm starting to be very hyper aware of my health and what I'm doing to my body. And so that's why in like May and June, when I was having horrible sleeping patterns, I was sleeping at like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning and waking up at 3 or 4 p.m. It was really bad. And I felt the effects on my body. And back, even like, I want to say before I even moved to Japan, like 3 or 4 years ago, I used to sleep that time all the time and I was fine. I was like, yeah, I can just sleep. I can run on 1 hour of sleep. It's all good. No. Can't do it. I can't do it. I feel it. Like, it makes me feel horrible, like nauseous and sick. And I started getting migraines this year. I've never gotten a migraine in my life. My sister gets them all the time, and I never knew what they felt like, but I got one for the first time when I was having my streak of bad sleeping habits. And I thought I was genuinely gonna die. I was like nauseous. My brain felt like it was coming out of my skull, and my body just was hurting. All of them joints needing WD-40. What is that? We'll have a strand of pink hair on Mount Fuji to remember you by. I'm so glad. I love doing that. I hate morning. Yeah, only thing I missed about lockdown was empty roads. Took 30 minutes at a time to go to work, which usually took 70 plus minutes on normal days. Oh my gosh, yes. Actually, that's so true because I remember one of the only things I could do during COVID was like drive around my town that I lived in because at that point I still lived with my parents. And it was just really interesting because like I realized I love driving and seeing... Canada's beautiful, okay, guys? Canada is beautiful, and so I love driving around and seeing stuff. But feels like having a hangover. Chronic migraines are awful, yes. Alright, I gotta make some food. I'm starving. Have a nice rest. Goodbye, Ghostland. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. See you next time. Enjoy your food. Lol, I left to play League and you came back and you're still streaming? Damn. Let me just end stream now. Actually, I should. I've been streaming for 6 hours? God. Guys, I need to go. Have to clock in for work now. Feel strong, man, but glad I was able to catch a stream. Schwa Castle, thanks for being here and chatting. Have a good stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, question for you traveling. Do you stay awake when flying? No, I'll have to get it going. I can sleep anywhere, and I'm the type of person... Let's go for 10 hours? Damn! Andre, you're still here? That's crazy. Glitch Melody. Take care, Mata, next time. But I can sleep anywhere, and that's why I'm actually okay with going on Mount Fuji, because we're gonna be in a hut at some point and wake up at like 2 to climb for the sunrise. And everyone was saying that the sleeping conditions in that hut are not good, but I think they underestimate how well I can sleep. Period. I can sleep pretty good. 24 hours, let's get it? Oh, hell nah. I'm getting out of here, guys. Also, it's 7, and I am intermittent fasting. So, my eating window ends at 8. So, I need to eat dinner. Meow. Right, meow. Stay dangerous. But, honestly, it's really nice to see so many new people in chat. I think one of my biggest fears coming back to streaming was that no one was gonna give a gaff about my streams at all. So it's been really nice to see new people and to have Twitch recommend me to y'all. I should probably go to bed. 6 a.m. in Georgia. Oh my goodness. Eat dinner now. Oh, Kami, thank you so much for the 30 jewels. You underestimate us, K-Fall-san. Well, I also have... Before you leave, what are you having for dinner? I am having leftovers that I made. It's nikujaga, which is meat and potatoes and egg. I mean, not egg. Carrot. Oh, Kami, thank you so much for the floating heart. Thank you. Your streams are so iconic. Thank you. Don't go eat. Don't yap. Anyway, I have something. I have to finish work today. I have an article due for my freaking Tokyo Weekender thing that I forgot to do. So I'm gonna send it today. And I have to do something else. I forgot. I just have to work after this stream. And then I have to figure out how to IRL stream. So I'm gonna figure that out, and then next time I will see you guys, and we can chat and hang out. But thanks for streaming again. I'm glad to discover I can sit through streams like a normal person. Nuki Bar, likewise. It's so nice to have you in chat and chat about life and talk and yap and have someone yap as much as me, because I also get nervous. I'm like, what if people don't want to hear someone like yap for 6 hours straight? Because I talk really fast and my conversations are all over the place. It's just, I feel like sometimes I feel crazy. I'm like, I sound crazy. Anyway, is it okay if we raid this person that I've been watching recently? They're like a music VTuber streamer. I don't know if they speak English, but I really like listening to the streams in the background. It's quite nice. You're on my front page. Hi from Singapore. Oh my god. Hi Woobles. Thanks for being here. I'm literally about to end stream, but no. Don't apologize for yapping. It is welcomed. I actually want people to yap more, because then I feel bad for being so loud. I didn't realize you weren't Japanese until recently. I know it's a shame. Too bad. But Woobles, I hope to see you next time. Thanks for dropping a comment and saying hey. And yeah, I'm not Japanese. Sorry. I don't know if that was like a... I feel like I've tried to be extremely vocal about the fact that I'm not. But... well, we're about to find out. Okay, I'm gonna try to raid them. 1 second, guys. Because I'm a pro streamer, I can do this really, really easily. I'm just a really good streamer, and I've never had troubles doing anything, period. Ari Dorn, hello! You are more Japanese? Okay, well... to procrastinate. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Thank you so much for the follow, Dang Crude. It was good to see you. Where's my own chat? Chotomate. Rampo-san, thank you so much for the first message. I'm sorry I'm leaving, but I will see you guys hopefully soon. And I have a widget in my Twitch now where I'm gonna put the dates that I'm streaming, because now that I've decided my actual schedule, you will see it. So, chotomate. I'm putting... but thank you, Ubos, for the follow as well. So kind, so kind. Goodbye, YapTuber in chat. Okay, chotomate. Hold on, because I am a pro streamer, I can do this properly for sure. Have a good dinner? Thank you, schedule is key. Yes, I'm gonna put it... and I'm trying to be more active on, X, Twitter. Hemrock, goodbye. So glad I caught your live. Hope you enjoyed your Nico Jagger. Looks so good. Have a great night, K-Fel in chat. Mira, thanks for being here, guys. And Andre, thank you. Sky, thank you. A Guy Who Games, thank you. Sky. And Okami, thank you guys so much. Any raid messages? Wait, I swear I have a K-Fel raid message. Dang! I swear I have one. Hold on. Oh god, I'm no one without my freaking mods. Raid? Is there none? No! Okay, whatever. We can just... hold on. Until next time. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Yasumi nasai. Jane. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. Let me write konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I can do it before this ends.